Welcome. Tonight is the standard ever so now become popular Discord live stream chat demonetized for your pleasure. So we are going to be opening up our Discord lounge now. Actually, I'm already in the lounge, but I shall unmute so we shall be able to talk. There we go. Now, right now I'm the only one here. Somebody changed the lounge title earlier, so probably someone people never would have been able to find it, so I had to rename them back. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. Rusty the cat is next to me. Still getting hair in on my mice. Trackball. So should be interesting. Good evening, Hammer Nails. Welcome to the show. So in short, this is kind of like an HVR panel, but this is the public Discord lounge on the North American Snow Queen. So this is where people come in and talk. Unfortunately, some come in and show things on camera that may not be appropriate for the community and YouTube, so we can't show the panel. But at least you can hear your voices, and because I gotta be careful with certain things, because some people try to push the buttons on YouTube, and YouTube is pushing back. So I can't just, we don't want to lose our channel because of some bad, stupid action of a few select people. Fortunately, most of those so-called bad select people are no longer here, but they used to be a real threat to my show every time they would come up, because you never knew what they were going to do. Nope. You never knew. They just did. I think my trackball's... It's not rolling very well. There. It's got junk in the wheel well. That's better. Oh. Yep. So, come on into the Discord lounge. That's where we are. It's still in panel we have right now. Also, I didn't get a chance to share a show out because I kind of late, and okay, there we go. Hello, Tiger Kitty, how you doing? Hey.
Quiet tonight?
Yeah. Quiet tonight so far.
Where is everybody?
Well, I know there was a large group of people that came on this afternoon after I ended the show. I'm sure they'll probably be up shortly. There's another person. Hello, Hammer Nails.
Oh, there's Hammer. Hi, Hammer.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
There we go. Now I got it.
I think I need your maximum volume. Okay.
Get a nice nap, Michelle.
What's that?
Did you have a nice nap?
Yeah, I got a nice nap, and I slept in for like 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, that's what you've been doing all afternoon.
Yep.
Yeah. That's because
so you haven't seen any of the parade?
No, I didn't see any of the parade. I'm sure I can watch the replay. I'm sure it's going to be on some network.
Could I have the chat up, please?
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't put the chat on the screen because of what I said earlier, is that there are some people that will do unsavory stuff. But
I'll just have. It's all right. I'll just go back to the YouTube page.
Oh,
so
I can show you the side chat. Absolutely. Let me do that. All right, so
hey,
let's pull.
Brandon.
Okay. There are some people that will do unsavory stuff.
It's all right. I'll just go back to the YouTube page.
Oh, I can show you the side chat. Absolutely. Let me do that.
Well, again.
All right, so let's
Brandon.
Hello.
There we go.
Let's
You
see
need
a
to
cat
turn
here.
your sound down, Brandon.
My bad.
You got YouTube playing in the background, I think.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
It's
The
okay.
big hockey game
Okay.
starts in an hour.
Do you have any good dreams, Michelle?
Not really. I just been peaceful afternoon. Sleeps nothing heavy duty. Good. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you very much, Buff Carrot. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
I guess that counts
How's
for
your
something.
muchachas, Michelle?
Like I said, I've been having nice sleeps, and then I get things together. Rusty's been in house hours most of the day today because somebody closed the door to the porch. That or the wind took it. I think someone closed it. I think someone closed it too. But anyway, he's right next to me right now.
Hello, Rusty.
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Like Comedy Flow, I gotta get his weight down. I really do think he needs to go on a little bit of a diet. But I think part of it might be his thyroid, because many years ago when he was hurt by an insect bite, I think it affected his thyroid a bit. Now, matter of fact, he's fixed, so he doesn't really do anything. So maybe I need to get on the Planet Fitness for Kitties or something like that, along with some levothyroxine.
Maybe they
Get him a
have.
personal trainer. Rusty needs a personal trainer. That's what he needs.
Yeah.
Maybe they have cat Ozempic.
They probably do use the same stuff for cats, but I don't know. The dosage would be very, very, very tiny. You know, remember, human beings are like at least 10 times this size.
They do make food for podgy cats.
Yeah, they do. Complete control.
How you doing? Hi, Tina.
Good. How are you?
Good.
Yeah.
George called me. Oh, wow.
What do you say?
I want to come home.
Oh, I bet he does.
No, the only thing is how is he doing on managing to get able to take care of himself better? That's the question.
He still has his speech problem, and he still can't walk on a great rate. The fact he managed to call you, Tina, is amazing. Yeah, the nurse helped him. Well, that's great.
That's a start.
Yep. You wouldn't have thought that like a few months ago, Tina. So he's definitely getting better, slowly.
Yeah, he's making marked improvements.
I think Grizz needs to make some sourdough pancakes.
Yeah.
Where is Grizz?
Grizz, come up here. What are you doing down there,
Hi,
bro?
Rusty, get on going outside again in the daytime? He did okay. He likes to go out. I know that he's happy when he can go in and out. He doesn't like to just be forced in the house. And I'm sure he would not want to be forced outside either. So he's an indoor-outdoor cat by nature, but, you know, I don't let him out at night because of the wild animals. And I mean just creatures that basically live on 4 feet. Fortunately, I don't live in a party zone, so people don't really get too crazy around here. If I ever took a bath, if I ever gave Rusty a bath, it takes like 4 hours for his fur to dry. Because you can't use the hairdryer with him because it freaks him out.
Oh, God, I don't even know how you put him in the bath.
Yeah.
No way I can bath like that.
Yeah.
Did he scratch you?
No, he didn't scratch me. Not today, anyway. Sometimes he hits his days.
Usually they don't like water. Yeah, my cat doesn't like water.
Actually, Fame the cat didn't mind water that much. And because he's a Turkish fan cat, but, you know, Rusty's definitely not. He's more like a Maine Coon type cat. He's big.
Okay.
And he has a very thick coat of fur, too, which means that when he gets wet, he stays wet for hours.
Did you brush him?
No.
No,
he doesn't like water. It came out in from the rain this morning. He wasn't too happy about that. It's raining outside. Sorry.
My little dog just stays out there like it's nothing. I gotta make her come back in when it's raining.
My dog hates thunder or rain, right? Oh, does your dog hide when it's thundering? Yeah, she's just been hiding in the bathroom today because it was thundering. Mine does too.
If there's thunder, she won't stay out there, but if it's just raining, like, she don't care.
If it's thunder and lightning, raining, you might as well forget about my dog being out there.
Rusty's influenced too much by thunder. I'm the one who gets a little freaked out by thunder and lightning. Not so much the cat. He doesn't really care. But I do, and that's the other reason why we got all this backup power system so that not only can... I hate the idea of suddenly being plunged in a pitch black darkness. You know?
I'm thinking about getting a generator.
A generator, you gotta make sure you gotta have enough propane to keep that thing running.
Yeah.
So you're talking like a 250-gallon torpedo.
Okay.
At least that would keep it running for a couple, maybe about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
And maybe don't use your bug zapper while the propane is on. Maybe.
You can usually that's fine with the electronics. As long as it's the tank itself is not like, you know, anything that's gonna be generating lots of sparks. I don't think Tina's got a problem with that. And that'd be more of a concern for people in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you sell the house with that generator, it's gonna add to the value of the house so you can get more for it.
Okay.
If it's professionally installed and properly by a certified electrician.
Well, they decided to sell his mom's house.
Figured it was gonna be like a gas-powered one in a living room or something.
Yeah. They sold his mom's house. Is that what you said?
Out the window.
So did George get a...
The reason I suggested that is if she has access to to gas like propane or natural gas, you could go for a diesel generator too if you wanted to. but those also require upkeep.
I
And
bet all the money from the
if
house
you still
Tina's
heated your
got
house with heating oil, that'd be even better because then you can use it
asked
for both.
about that. About they sold the house. They told us. I said, "Well, are we getting the money?" They said you can have everything inside the house. What?
So you can have a garage sale while they have the money.
That's not fucking fair, Tina. They get the house and you get the contents. Yeah. That is there's two brothers, okay? George is getting the contents and the other brother. No, Tina. No. That is
So
not
in other
fair.
words, you're saying is the bank said you ain't getting nothing out of the house, at least nothing.
Split it all evenly.
Unless is the estate going to pay for his mum's care? No one's getting anything.
Probably that.
Yeah.
She's got insurance. Oh, well then you don't settle for the content. Me and his aunt have been getting into it, and I don't like to fight with them. I know. I just want to get what is owed to him. And his mum left the house to him, so really everything should be George's. And that's what I told him. Well, I told him and I told her. I said everything, even the house, is his. And they said no, everything inside the house is his, but the house is not.
Does somebody have power of attorney over George?
No.
No? Okay.
No. But he's not in his right mind.
Well, I was thinking maybe that's why it's gone to someone else. If someone else has power of attorney, then it becomes their stuff to deal with.
I think that would be probably Tina because she's technically his wife. So
over his mom. The thing is that they've already sold it.
I got that wrong then.
They've got right to do it, or else they couldn't have sold it, could they?
I had the wrong person. So if it's the mom's house and somebody has power of attorney over the mom, then they choose what to do with the.
Well, George did, but then George had a stroke.
Yeah, so now you said the uncle has it now? Or another.
But before his mum got sick and is in hospital, she made a will out giving everything to George. Yeah.
You can't keep all this straight. I have no idea who has what.
Nobody has anything, I think.
Nothing. I mean, not being rude, but what's the interior stuff like, Dina? Is it worth anything? Her knickknacks are not going to raise a lot of money, is what I guess. No.
Is there any German memorabilia for Michelle?
Actually, you have to agree with Galaxy Eyes on that. On one level, what she said about disabled people. The reason is some of us don't have transportation, so we can't get to certain type of probate meetings and things like that. Others don't have the
pool table. Yeah, but I mean, a pool table. People are giving them things away.
Oh.
But everything in the house, they said, we can have. Whoa.
What about the drywall? Can you take the drywall?
What about the electrical wire? Can we take the electrical wire?
Yeah, the copper.
Snag all that Romex.
Romex.
That's assuming she has Romex. It could be BX cable.
I wonder if you could take everything except for the siding and the roof.
Hey, yeah.
Just leave the shell.
Yeah.
So where is the money going from the house, Tina? Oh.
I asked about that too.
What did she say?
And they said bills. For bills.
It might be true.
Yeah, it might be her hospital bills, but
medical stuff
she's
is real
sure.
expensive.
Yeah.
And they said, I said, what about George? But, you know, he's the one that inherited everything.
Yeah.
And they're like, that's why we said you guys can have everything in the house.
You might have to find you a lawyer, Tina.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to.
That would probably be the best idea.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get one of them ones that only charge you if they give
No
you money.
win, no pay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you got the will?
I mean, they take more money, but
No, they took the will.
R.I.P.
You should talk to a lawyer, Tina.
Okay.
I wonder if George has a copy of it stashed away somewhere.
Yeah. Oh well, Tina.
Let's see, not now. I was getting a little feisty.
I was wondering too. I was.
What are we wondering about?
Where if George has a copy of his mom's will.
You should ask him.
Just written on a napkin somewhere.
Sorry I was late.
Hi, Brad.
Hi, Brad. But look, yeah, they're just walking all over me.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta be able to see his screen too.
I try and stand up for myself and the kids, and
Hey,
they
Chantix, how
shut
you
me
doing?
down.
You know, you do
This
need
is
a
actually the morning
professional.
show.
Yeah, this is like the morning show.
Yeah, this looks like a morning show because it's just not that there are many people here in panel that are actually talking. There's Brain Dead, there's Brad, there's Tiger Kitty, there's Tina. It's pretty much the normal thing, like the morning show.
And Hammer.
Hammer nails.
Yeah, Hammer.
Hey, leave me out of this.
Hammer's here.
I'm doing okay. Chantix, if you want to come up on the Discord lounge, it's where you are.
Good.
Oh well, I'll just get a hold of a lawyer.
Or can you get like a free, what's it called, where they give free legal aid?
Yeah.
Advice.
Yeah.
That's what you need. Someone who knows what they're talking about, because we really don't. But don't be surprised, Tina, if there's a massive bill for her hospital. Okay.
Oh yeah, you can bet there is.
There is.
I did get that. They sent the bill to me.
How much is it?
Oh, I forget because
thousands.
I put it away. I'm not paying it. It's not. I guess not my responsibility. I don't think.
Well, a little bit.
No, she's got insurance. So probably why you're not getting nothing out the house.
Brad, how many milligrams have you ate today?
Huh?
How many milligrams have you ate today?
I don't
Okay,
know
Shannon,
how many
so
these
see you a
are.
little later on.
How many milligrams?
I can't find it. I think I gave it to Jeffrey to get.
They're like 50 milligrams?
What?
30?
I've
But
had 60 today.
I do know it's quite a bit for her to be there. I couldn't believe
Yeah.
I could
Me,
not
man.
believe how much it cost.
Yeah, I bet. Because she can't do nothing for herself, can she? So
No,
she's
no,
getting washed, clean, like
no.
fed, probably changed, bathed.
Yeah, she's bedridden. She's got
Does she
tubes all
recognize
over
you,
her.
Tina? Has she got all her marbles?
She can't even talk.
Oh.
She has a tube coming out of her throat.
Oh,
Fucking fucking
she's
flies.
got me. Oh, wow.
Back out of my face.
George told me before all this happened, when his mom was first in the hospital, he's like,
I forgot.
I don't think that they're going to be greedy and be mean to you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay.
Hammer, did you build anything today?
Hey, yeah, did you?
No, I took the day off from building things. I weed whacked a shit ton though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't do that. I just let it grow, and now my weeds are my fence.
Did the
Right by the
did the
chimney.
weeds enjoy it?
Yeah. Pretty happy.
That's a good
As
one.
long as no vegans come along, they should be safe.
Why should they be safe with no vegans?
Because
This is
vegans use plants.
Oh
They
yeah, I
have the
forgot
root
about
crap.
that.
Can you
Are
hear
talking
me?
about vegans?
No.
Yes, I can
Oh.
hear you.
Yeah, okay. Michelle, what do you think about this assassination that just took place?
What?
You didn't hear about this? So
No.
these
Minnesota, yeah.
lawmakers-
I don't know a lot
Huh?
about the information, but
Senators
when I
in
guess
Minnesota.
What happened?
So
two
what happened was there was a
two
guy-
politicians and their wives were shot
Right.
in Minnesota.
Okay. So what happened was there was two couples that were shot. They were both Minnesota representatives. The guy who did it was dressed up like a cop. He had a cop car. He had all this crap ready to go. And he assassinated him the same night. But what happened was when they found the car, they found a bunch of those No King flyers, No Kings flyers. It turns out that the guy had been appointed by Tim Walz at one point. And he was really involved with these people. And they're thinking that the motivation might have been political due to the fact that these people had voted with the Republicans on certain issues recently.
Oh, were they Democrats?
They're Democrats, yeah. They were assassinated by another Democrat who was appointed by Tim Walz.
The left better be careful, or people are gonna start taking up pitchforks and fucking torches.
Well,
Yeah,
this is
Because
gonna
enough's
be
enough,
more-
dude. I mean, if they really want to go there, it's not gonna end well for them. I'll tell you that right now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What I was trying to tell you guys
No.
before about all your social media posts, there's people out there who are fucking crazy, right? That's all they gotta read, and it's war, man. They're gonna come to your houses.
They can
I
try.
hope they come with numbers, because I'm ready.
Well, this is gonna be like the new Civil War. It's not gonna be like guys meeting up in a field somewhere. They're gonna target people like they do on YouTube.
Yeah, it sounds like us. We're
Our
gonna have
target
a
wanna stay
remake of the
strapped.
original
Not
Civil
kidding when I
War
say
just
that.
to make sure we can sell more tickets in theaters. In this case, a battleground theater, right? You know, let's have Civil War 2.0, just like we have Spaceballs
Then I bet
2.0.
Well,
I
see,
bet he
what the
gets
problem is
done.
they're
That's over his
with
mom.
them doing this, they're gonna allow for a new party of real fascists to come into play, and we all lose when that happens. I hope everyone understands.
China's
I
already buying
understand.
land everywhere.
These fucking idiots haven't seen real fascists, dude. They don't have a fucking clue.
What is Mussolini? Yeah.
Yeah, when they say Trump is Hitler, it's like you clearly don't know anything about communism, because what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, fascism isn't communism.
You know why?
And Mussolini wasn't strictly like
Went
Hitler.
after the Jews.
But Mussolini worked with Hitler, unfortunately.
Yeah, they wouldn't know a National Socialist, a fascist, or a communist if it spit in their face.
Michelle,
I don't really know much about socialism.
Michelle,
What's that?
can I play this clip of the guy talking about the assassination? Bring it up.
Where is the clip?
I want to see it.
Well, aren't I sharing the screen?
Yeah, I'm on there.
Can you guys see what I'm showing?
I can play it. This.
Yeah, so let's play this.
What screen? Oh.
On mine is just showing the panel over again.
Oh, really? God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. Just showing this.
Yeah, it's basically my screen and another screen.
I don't see it.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Showing your Discord.
It's up there, Tina.
So basically, the way it's going. So the way it's going right now, it sounds like the American people are strongly divided to the point where now you're getting out the torches and pitchforks.
It's better be careful.
Bravo.
No, it's been going like that for a while, but it sounds like it's getting worse. Like I told Ed some years ago, I said sooner or later you're going to see Civil War 2.0, the remake, and it's not going to be divided between North and South.
No, it's not. This is gonna be a social media post war. I'm telling you, they're gonna go after just like the Nazis did, guys. They came in, they rounded people up. These people are gonna come to your houses. They're gonna know where you live. They dox everyone already. Your social media posts will be used against you, just like the federal government does to you. But it's gonna be used against you by these fucking lunatics. It's gonna be free for all. The cops aren't gonna come help you.
I believe it. They've done it before.
I'll get you. How you doing?
Do it before I get old. That's all I know.
They have done it before.
I mean, what do you think about outside forces trying to fuel all this stuff to weaken us?
I mean, who knows? But I give you.
Oh
right.
yeah, I compare people like George Soros' organization is certainly trying to feed into this to cause the divisions to be more stronger to his NGOs.
Can you turn my audio up, Michelle?
It is a little bit low for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm trying to turn everybody's volume up.
Low.
I know Noodles was a little lower.
Can you turn me up? For some strange
Brandon,
reason,
you
so that,
are already up.
oh really?
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Brad, I
fucking
can turn up a bit.
Well,
Okay.
you're still low. Your audio's low.
What about now? What if I do this?
That's better.
Yeah, I'm like eating the fucking microphone. I'm eating the microphone. Yeah,
Your life
sorry.
depends on it.
Yeah.
Noodles is good, so I'm all the way up.
So Michelle, I have a
Noodles, you might
problem.
need to adjust your volume gain on your mixer.
If you have a problem, go to the
What about now?
doctor.
It's the same.
What about now,
Yeah.
Michelle?
There you go. That's better.
I don't think it changed at all, but that's cool.
His microphone glows like a big burnt ember.
I think I've seen that microphone in a sex shop before.
All right, what about now, Michelle?
Fine,
Volume
I can
output
hear
is-
you good. And I
is
got
at
my volume on maximum for you.
190.
I can hear
190.
him. I don't know what. Can you guys not hear him?
I hear him now.
Kind of low.
He's got a 25-year-old girlfriend with an appetite for sex. I am
He
joking.
sure loves those songs, man. He loves those songs.
Yeah, you can do that if he wants to.
24.
Where is he? You should have brought him here.
I told him, I said, Sheer, anytime Michelle goes live. So we found out, Michelle, that Sheer kind of has a crush on you.
Really?
Yeah, best friend has a crush on Michelle. We asked him to describe his
Really?
fantasy girl. Yeah.
Wow.
He described MicheleMarieDalene as his fantasy woman.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
He's
There
moving to
you go,
Winston.
Michelle.
Michelle, he's a nice
Development.
guy.
Interesting.
There you go, Michelle.
What do you think about that, Michelle?
I don't even know who this person is.
Ashia.
It's best
Best
friend.
friend.
Yeah.
Brandon
Hi,
is here.
best friend.
Oh, my best friend. Oh.
You know, he's got the cheese.
That one.
Best friend turned lover?
He's got a nice smile.
He's got a nice smile. He's got a nice personality, too.
Trying to say to me.
Can you hear me now?
And he likes you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Sorry.
They were
Buff
calling him
Carrot-
Bushy earlier, and I'm like, it's Yasir.
Yeah, it
Fucking
should be.
idiots.
Yeah.
So Michelle, I got a new phone. I got a new phone right here, Michelle. And
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats on that.
Yeah, thank you. Unfortunately, I cannot gain access to Discord, so I'm gonna have to create a new Discord just for my phone or whatever for my phone, Michelle. And you have to let me come in.
What's up, Deal?
Oh, I gotta verify you?
Yeah, you're gonna have
Gigolo?
Alright, let me check.
Name it Gigolo.
Yeah, he's in the chat, Deal. Right here.
Yeah, that's the thing that's kind of stupid when they get into that. That,
I'm gonna try
His favor.
there's a problem with
I did Deal a solid.
You are verified on here, so I just checked it. I don't think he's
Stop
on
pretending you're not. And get in the chat. Now.
Does it sound better now?
Yeah. Sounds
Now
good.
it sounds even lower.
Really?
You sound like you're like a million miles away.
Yeah, that's bad. That's really
Yeah, it's really bad.
Just maybe leave and come back. Or don't.
I
Don't
had
come
this
back.
trouble. I have this trouble in Discord as well. I have to leave.
It sounds like you're talking about a reverse bullhorn in a really long tunnel.
Or I have to use my headphones.
Maybe go get a blowhorn, or what do they call that? Air horn, air horn, and
Yeah, air horn.
talking to the mic with that.
Air horn.
Air horn.
Oh, Kid Cheese Gigolo.
It's me, Michelle.
Yeah.
It's real deal. I turned him into Gigolo.
He's a gigolo.
He's
He's
a
a
Russian, big Russian gigolo.
Tina is apparently a big fan.
Quiet without Gitchy.
Where is Gidgy? Where is Gidgy?
She was in the chat a
Where
minute
is she?
ago.
She's lurking again.
No, she was in the
voice
chat a
cracker.
minute ago, and now she's gone again.
Giddy's coming here.
That microphone is a
Yeah,
bright.
Sure.
For those of you guys who have no idea how much light that Noodle's microphone is putting out, it looks like a big giant red.
Blah, blah, blah.
Dildo.
Probably through a cave.
Blah,
And I'm lifting big
blah,
weights.
blah, blah. Blah.
In fact, you probably could be sitting. You probably could be sitting in a dark room, and it would just like
Michelle,
light up
let's
the
talk-
whole
Let's
place.
talk about your Halloween party coming up.
Mads here.
Mads. I don't see Mads. There's Mads.
Halloween party,
Where's
2025.
my dad?
Dude, I can't wait. I
You
should have
guys
a car
got
by
at
then,
least-
so if people need pickup, I'll scoop them.
Yeah, go pick
We
up
got
that-
5 months to
that
get this
money.
thing organized. So, if you guys want to help me out here, we got to figure out how we're going to put everybody. What hotels, what motels.
That's not really
Motels?
your
What are you
job,
talking about? We're
Michelle.
crashing your place.
Yeah.
Michelle, we're crashing at your place, Michelle. Nobody's leaving. You're gonna.
I don't think
full
there's
house.
going to be room for 10 people to sleep in my place.
We might crash the floor, but it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Jimmy, we'll kick Jimmy's door in and crash his place. Frickin' profligate.
They
It's,
probably knock down a wall and make your apartment bigger, so there's room for everyone.
What about the big space downstairs? It's like a storefront. We just party there.
oh, we do got
Yeah.
the bacon storefront downstairs we could use. The problem is it's got it full of debris down there. I don't know what he's doing down there, but it's been vacant for a while.
Michelle, why don't we do this? Why don't we party across the street from Cumberland Farms so that they can see you having fun with all your friends and get jealous of you?
That's a
I don't think so, but it still doesn't take care of who's. It still doesn't take care. It still does not take care of the sleeping accommodation. So we still have to remember that you got anywhere from 4 to 10 people coming, because Sherry Jackson's coming, and she's probably gonna be willing to take a few people up, for a ride share
I don't think
up
no,
here.
Michelle, I don't think that's happening.
I think we could put tents up in the park,
Yeah.
camp out.
Oh, we
Yeah,
got back.
but
We
it-
got.
Yeah.
Easy.
We have a backyard here, but we're gonna have to do is get a putt to provide power, because I'm not running no 100-foot extension cord across the parking lot to run the lights.
Well, can't we bring
Michelle,
I can drive my
Michelle,
car
there's
back
getting some
there.
complaints in the chat that
No, Michelle, do not listen to this fool. Do not listen to this fool. He got trashed, Michelle, on my live stream, and now he's trying to seek revenge. Grizz, you are disgusting.
Yeah, there's some complaints your mic is too loud, and they're asking you to turn your mic down some.
No, Michelle, he's fooling. Michelle, he's fooling you.
Yeah. No, we don't have. We haven't seen too many of those around here. Actually,
Look how beautiful.
what?
bugs,
Michelle,
roaches.
What 10 people are coming?
That is so beautiful.
Better put a case on it.
Yeah, no,
Is
I
there
don't have
Serious case for that sucker.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have any money.
Oh, that sucks.
We thought about originally bringing like Seesaw Worry up here, but I realized, and
Slave
Sarah
Warrior?
Jackson also said that he said he gets kind of wild when he's drunk. Oh, that's one of the
We'll
reasons
bang
we're
his
not
head
having
and then make him
alcohol.
drink, and we'll see the wolf come out.
I think that's a brilliant idea to have him come.
Well, Michelle, did you know that Justin was in a wreck? He crashed his e-bike.
Yeah, I
Did you hear about
know.
this?
He was soccer dad.
I seen him on
God.
the highway running around on all fours earlier.
So I told him, don't play in traffic, dude. It's not smart.
He needs to unhide me from his channel.
He may not be smart, but he sure was obedient, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yes, he was.
You know, him and Tina have something in common. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but Tina and Justin are into sex slavery, S&M.
Wow.
Yeah, both of them.
Oh,
I also was a cashier at Walmart.
cashier as well.
Sex slave and cashier. That's a hell of a resume.
At Walmart.
Yeah.
Girl sex slave. Imagine that.
Put that on your next job application, Tina.
Ain't putting that. I just put I was a cashier at Walmart.
Hey, Michelle, could we possibly do a tarot reading for Justin after this horrible wreck?
Yeah.
It's a wonderful idea.
Do a quick reading.
Only trouble all my tarot cards are in the other bag. I have to go dig them out.
Oh, terrible. Yeah.
Oh, that's
It would involve going to a bag, opening the bag, picking out the cards, and sitting back down again.
Too
I
much.
was also a nurse's aide.
Well, maybe,
Really?
Michelle, maybe we can kill two birds with one stone. You gotta take a piss. Maybe you can get up and get the cards.
Yeah.
Back.
I took care of that earlier. Actually, I can get the cards out. Just gonna...
Hey, Noodles, that kid that you had on panel on your live stream, was that your nephew? I could see a family resemblance.
You know what? Here's guys. Here's the true story about Yashir, right? He just wants to make friends. He just wants to make friends.
I know. He's
you know,
sweet.
if you hear the guy's story, man, it fucking sucks. The guy just wants to get outside.
You could see where he was living at, like just by his room.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
He's great.
He just wants friends. He wants someone to talk to. He's not allowed to go outside because, you know. I asked him, I said, what's your guilty pleasure? And he fucking told me, he goes, it's going outside and talking to people. Like, that's sad.
Aww.
Wow. Does he live with his mum and dad?
He said that he lives with his aunt. So I don't really understand what's going on there. But, you know, he's got braces, you know, which means that someone is, you know, looking out for him.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright, hold on a minute. Now I gotta switch camera around here. Wait a minute.
Hey, Tina, can you turn up the TV? Tina, turn it to a 10.
Yeah, I'd love to hear more First 48.
Oh, here comes the reading. I'm really ready.
Sex slave warrior.
Wonder cards of light. What does Justin have in sight?
Probably nothing good.
What
He's got all that karma coming from not streaming that frickin' competition he bombed on.
Yeah, someone. I'm just surprised no one went out there to go help him. I wasn't gonna do it because I didn't want to.
He's all butthurt. He's all butthurt with you.
Yeah, I know, but he's got to understand. He doesn't understand the whole thing. Like, he's got to be big.
Which deck is that, Michelle?
Oh, yeah.
What's
you
that?
make it not a horrible deck.
Which deck is it? Is it the new
The
one?
one I used to use.
Oh, okay.
The cat pee on those cards, Michelle?
The larger deck, this deck, one I usually use. The finished
It looks like Rusty peed on all those cards.
Alright, 3 cards spread.
I don't see nothing. I don't see her cards or anything.
Oh, they're on the screen,
Oh,
Tina.
sorry, Tina.
Well, we got some celebratory. I don't know why.
There's a Gidgey.
Yay!
Tina!
Celebration time?
Tina!
However,
I really like
that's
my
coming
reading.
to an end really quickly.
That's about his e-bike coming to an end.
This is a reading for Justin. For everyone asking, this is a
But
reading
obviously,
for Justin.
some good comes out of it in the end because he gets to start over.
Wait,
The
is that a boy?
celebration is us. We are celebrating. Is that the death card? Oh, okay.
I don't
Well,
even
sorry,
know.
Justin. It was nice knowing
I
you,
strongly
kiddo.
believe the death card is probably from the injury in the accident.
Oh, and there's a little naked boy riding a horse. Well, we all know where that could go. All righty. Well,
Oh, no.
Surprise, surprise.
So,
I did hear he rode a horse.
Is he by the creek?
I think the naked baby on the horse by the creek was yes, by the creek. Yes, I think that's part of his creek dweller days. Michelle, there is a question in chat for you from Galaxy. She'd like to know if she donates her $2, if she can get her read.
Yeah.
Since you already went through the physical demands of digging the cards out of the bag and got out of all the size. So for $2, anyone...
Wasn't foreskin
what
way
do you
off
want to
top?
know?
Anybody that wants to donate $2 to get a reading, feel free. Tiger already paid her $2, Michelle.
I'll pay.
Well, I like my last reading, and I'm going to stick with it. So, yeah.
What does Michelle want to know anyway?
Won't let me donate.
Is it general reading?
Yeah.
I can't see
Germany's no good here, Brainerd.
myself.
Let me try it on my phone
He's
because I want
not
to read.
on here.
Yeah, come on, make a donation, Poncho.
Michelle, we need to teach Tina how to do this so Tina can make some chicken scratch over there on her channel.
Yeah.
Well, every tier reader uses a different approach. There's no official standard anymore. They used to be more standardized, but over the years,
I was driving home from church like a good Catholic.
So the goes, yeah.
What's every Saturday? I'm telling you.
3 card
Yeah,
spread,
I really
no
do.
reversals.
Yeah, you go every Saturday.
Thank you, Tiger.
What religion does
Tiger.
tarot cards come from? Is that
Wiccan.
Got the 5 of Pentacles.
Right? Yeah.
This could be referring to
stars on that card.
Economic situation, instability economically in her life. I don't know what is with Michelle and her finances, but you got the 5 of Pentacles to start out with.
This is for Tina or Michelle?
This is Michelle.
Wait, so she has 2 naked people walking? Jesus Christ, what are these cards?
No,
wait a minute.
It's the 5 of Pentacles.
Yeah.
So it's 2 very they look like they're dying. Look at those
They're
2
crackheads.
people. They're emaciated.
Somebody's manipulating
Another 2
eyes.
people on both cards. We have crackheads.
Okay, so Galaxy and her husband are into foursomes because now we have 2 more skinny people. I don't get it.
Means that someone's been manipulating Galaxy Eyes.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Say what?
Oh, whoa.
And the last card is...
Wait. Whoa. Who is the large black man in front of the 2 naked people? Who is the large hairy man? There is a very large.
This is
it's Baphomet.
This is a card at Capricorn. Believe it or not, this is the double card.
Oh Jesus!
That's awesome.
And the last
Please
one
be 2 more people on
is
the
the 5 of
Galaxy's
Cups.
not the devil.
Some sadness in her life, whatever it is.
Yours on so I can see you.
Her sadness is having to go to work with idiots on a daily basis. That would make sense.
Wish you could throw them in the trailer.
And the person that may be causing these 2 cards is just general life itself.
Thank you for the dono, Michelle.
Thank you
got
very
2
much.
donos.
Hold on a minute. Let me get
$7 you just made. Galaxy. Okay.
I wish I had said
that counts. Yeah.
Yeah. I watched Noodle stream almost all day and didn't get a damn penny.
So now the question is, obviously the sorrow, the sadness, the question is, does this come to an end? I'm curious. So some tarot could say show the bottom of the deck and you do get the Three of Cups again, so something works out, maybe a partnership, maybe a change of job, maybe a change of opportunities for you. So the opportunity, Michelle, is there. You can do better.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
And you will do better. For this will pass. Whatever it is that's causing this, it'll come to a pass. So
it is Michelle. Like the Diddy party, Michelle. Look at all the cards.
I know, I see it.
Michelle, can you please put on your camera? I cannot see anything.
It is on.
All right, now let's do Tina.
I don't see nothing.
Well, we do.
Tina's high too.
We can see her, Tina. Her camera's
Tina,
on.
you're high.
If you don't see her, Tina, you might want to log out and back in. Lots of times it does that on the phone.
Okay.
So all right, let's see what's going on for Tina.
Tiger's next.
And then me.
Oh, Tiger's next? Okay.
Tiger, then Brain Dead. Read Mika.
General reading for Tiger Kitty. 3 card spread,
I
no
wasn't
reversals.
Here, but can't find it.
Wait, there's a card underneath you. You got to put that card in there with the naked. Michelle, pick up that 5. Michelle, pick up that 5. Oh my God, you're driving me nuts. Oh boy.
I got it. I got the card.
Somehow. Are you on YouTube watching?
I watch on YouTube. Sorry, I watch with everyone else. Sorry.
Right.
I don't know why I do that.
Catch up, Digi.
3 card spread, Tiger Kitty, no reversals.
Michelle, that top card. Okay, never mind. I'm just saying the top card's gone. But she's gonna
Here's what it is. Let's go, Michelle.
She's gonna cut the mustard.
I don't have any cards loose on the table right now.
Hold'em or something.
All right, I'm watching on Discord now.
That's great. No, fucking backwards.
Tiger Kitty's reading. Let's see what we got.
Oh wait, her camera did.
We still got the celebration. Something good's still going on right now.
Oh, got another wedding coming up.
What do you have coming up? A wedding?
A wedding.
Oh.
I was planning on making a trip out.
But there's some kind of coercion again, something in the details. Someone's still manipulating you, perhaps.
Somebody's manipulating me.
Wait a minute.
Technically, this is a card of Capricorn, by the way.
Message me yesterday.
You weren't shuffled very well.
I guarantee you did.
But again,
it's some cat.
So there's still something that's causing sorrow. Sadness. So what I want to know is, again, outcome it shows is that
who's that?
The end of hardships are coming, and the responsibilities. So,
Michelle, can I make a comment? Have you noticed that those 3 cards have been pulled already twice tonight?
Yeah,
those
I know.
Exact cards. Maybe we need to shuffle a little better.
Yeah, cut the deck.
Who told you how to shuffle? Who told you how to shuffle?
I mean, those are the exact same. 2 of those cards are the exact same we just pulled, and one of them was from the time before.
We shuffling?
We need to get you a shuffler.
I'm terrible at shuffling. That's the problem.
Sell that braille machine and buy a shuffler.
I can't do it either.
The shuffler.
Oh, because she doesn't actually shuffle. She
pushes them
I
together.
see. Yeah.
Yeah, put the top in the middle though.
Oh, I see.
All right, 3 card spread sequel.
Yeah, see, that's not okay.
Well, if something still doesn't improve much, now I got the tower.
Definitely me. Yeah, I'm burning.
So changes are occurred. Whatever it was comes to an end.
Is that the Twin Towers?
So you got the 2 of Swords out of the deal.
Oh.
Blind to the truth, ambivalence. And then, of course, the
Last
last
time I was
one
broke, getting stabbed.
is the star, which does improve. So spiritually, Tiger Kitty, something will improve on the spiritual level for you.
Oh, it's me.
No, this isn't. Wait, no, you redid Tigers. Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, so wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so something ended. Something. What is the naked bitch in the water? What's she doing? Is that Tiger like with her? Does she get
She's
to build
blind
a
to
pond?
the truth of some
Is that
sort.
me when the cruise ship left me behind?
That is when the cruise ship left her behind, and she's blind to the fact that I know what she's blind to. It's okay. Yeah, she's blind.
I mean, she's blind to the fact that things have changed.
Yeah, that's it.
But then once she becomes aware of it, she gets the star card.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. And realizes that MicheleMarieDalene is all worth it. Yep. That's it.
So as soon as she becomes aware of what's going on, she can turn it around to the star card.
Might go silver right?
What?
Oh,
wait,
if I
Michelle.
get the opportunity.
Brad. Shh.
Got YouTube on.
It's not me.
Brad,
It is,
coming
Brad.
out of your mic, I promise. Oh, no, that's not.
Oh, it's coming out of noodles. Come on.
There you go.
It's absolutely not coming from me. I promise.
No, it's not. You're right. I'm sorry. It was noodles.
All right, so now let's do Tina's cards real quick.
I don't want to hear myself.
Wait. You haven't done brain damage. Brain damage paid.
Yes, he did.
Brain dead. Okay.
Brain dead.
Yes, do brain dead. Yeah, tell us brain deads.
Going on with brain dead.
I'm gonna arrange my life depending on how this goes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, you're not even getting a decent shuffle. You're going to have one of Tiger's cards. You're going to have one of Tina's cards. You're going to have one of Michelle's cards.
Maybe not. It depends on how the deck comes out.
Look, let me tell you before she pulls them. I'm going to tell you right now. Something's going to end. Something's going to start. And something may or may not be bad.
Last time it said I was a king, but I was going to get stabbed like 80 times and be broke before I died.
And you're talking about
you probably fell in love with Michelle at some point.
Yeah, in a past life we were married.
Well, King of Pentacles.
Oh.
What happened?
That means that you could be seeing some economic possibility and prospects of success.
Oh, that's a nice one to start with.
The Knight of Wands. It's going to be coming in pretty strong.
I like my wand.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
I have all kinds of magic
You
wands.
also got Formula 2 Complex, the Seven of Cups.
What? Formula 2 Complex?
Is that a racing
Too many
thing?
options. So let's simplify it. All right, looking at the bottom of the card deck.
Okay.
You're going to be chilling out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit, Michelle! Are those 3 swords in his chest?
I got stabbed last
They're hanging
time
on the
too.
wall.
What the fuck does this card mean?
Convalescing, taking a break.
He's dead.
Michelle,
He's dead.
we're gonna have to work on you getting return customers. This is not good readings for return customers.
No. But it also proves one thing. As much as you might think Michelle's shuffling is lousy, there are all 3 different cards that nobody had. 4 cards.
No, absolutely. No, I don't. Yeah, you're shuffling.
Paid for a reading. Thank you, Johnson.
Right,
before she does Jantix, can she do Tina? Because Tina was, I think.
I was going to do Tina now.
Yeah,
do
I
Jantix.
wanted it.
All right.
Last time I got
Mother God, Father God,
times.
Angel,
This
Spirit
time it was
Guides, can you
3,
give me
so
a
I'm
quick
doing
reading
better.
for Tina?
Hey, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Mine was good last time. I ain't screwing it up.
Exactly. I'm with you. I had such a good one last week. I can't ask her for another one now. I'm too scared. Not some of these cards. I mean, Galaxy, I don't know. That one scared me. And then Tiger, I don't know. She's doing some weird shit in the water. And somebody else is... Who was the one that had all the... Galaxies freaked me out with all the skinny people. They look like Withers from World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
She had it.
All Right. Here we go, Tina. Here we go.
Okay.
Again, a lot of things going on with Tina. Definitely Formula 2 complex. This probably could refer to all the issues with probate that she's going through because of George and her husband's brothers and kids and stuff like that. Let's see. Does the second one improve? King of Pentacles, however, is on your side.
What this?
Which means that he's gonna something is gonna help you out financially in the end, or the capabilities exist already. That things are gonna get better economically.
How many cards are there?
And the last card again is the Knight of Wands.
Okay, wait. These are.
This is passion, fire energy. So, energy, enthusiasm. So the King of Pentacles might be coming into your life with a lot of energy and a lot of enthusiasm to change things for the better for you.
This is Michelle. Lumi doesn't do readings.
I did readings on my channel. I did the Wednesday night show.
But I thought that was Michelle doing them. I didn't think you could do readings. I thought it was Michelle. So you're spiritual too, Lumi?
We both can.
Of course you can.
And the other one is, however, opportunities will come, but Tina's going to turn her back to him. Whatever it is, maybe you choose to not accept whatever options come to you. This could be regarding the probate of your husband. This could be regarding a lot of options. But you're going to turn your back to those options for some reason. Maybe the deal isn't good enough. Yeah, what we're going to do is why don't we pull out the other deck? Oh, okay, sure. One that the cat's sitting on top of. Yeah.
Is the audio better?
Let's go grab the new deck. The new little tiny deck. One called Meaning Tarot. This is what I used on my show a couple Wednesdays ago. Yeah. These has reversal definitions, the top definitions, sideways definitions. So this one can go all kinds of ways.
Michelle, you had a question in chat?
What?
There was a question in chat if Lumi could do some of the same readings that you just did to see if they change.
We could try.
Oh.
You know,
let's start with Tina's reading again.
About my future with Jantix, Michelle.
I still gotta do Jantix because she wanted me to do Jantix. Yeah, I'll do Jantix.
Will I have sex with Jantix, Michelle?
Will there be bees
on the cards? Might be on the cards.
Now, because this deck is still very new, I don't know if the cards are going to end up in one direction or not.
Not the bitch cards. Is that the bitch cards, Michelle?
The bitch card.
What? The what?
Yeah.
I
had a deck, and it was terrible. It just kept reading out horrible things for Galaxy.
Oh,
pure
God.
Evil.
It was.
This is the Luciferian deck.
All right, so this is for Jantix.
Rummage,
are you going to limit it? Are you going to limit it to any particular side or a face, or are you just going to let the cards go where they lie? Pretty much just let it go where they lie because this has definitions on them. Okay,
Did you switch to the Luciferian deck because Lumi's reading now?
Can I make a question? Could we do carry? Wait, why are you flipping them all at once? What's happening?
Because Lumi's doing it, and it's different.
Okay, we got a reversal card, which is critical, cruel, overbearing, bitter, deceited.
Oh, Jesus!
Unreliable. This is the Queen of Sorrows.
Dang.
The Queen of Swords in reverse.
Right.
Whose reading is this?
Jantix.
So something, obviously, Jantix's life has been kind of rough. Now maybe it'll change.
Yeah, this is the past. This is the past, anyway.
And then we have life is hard right now. Look around. Help is at hand, which includes insecure, hardship, poverty, loss of money or position, toil, harshness, need, lack of resources. And that was upward. So
it's a bit hard at the moment. Facts, she says. Facts. All right, we've got another card, though. This will be the good one.
Another one is the Ace of Swords. Speak your mind to solve your problems. Logic, power, heart of the matter, insight, charity, breakthrough. However, it's not going to stay that way. It's going to get better.
Oh no.
So am I gonna have sex with her or no?
But you're going to be have to speak up on it.
That's how it's going to get better.
Mind,
And is there a fourth card on that loom? Yeah. Let's go to the bottom of the deck. It says, don't let your focus close to new ideas. So whatever it was,
new ideas, new lovers, noodles,
means that there may be options to correct all the problems that Chantix is having. Now these are general readings, and I'm not gonna lie, there's no clear question. It's kind of pretty wild card in its own right.
That ended a lot better than it started.
Yes, that was a much nicer reading. I enjoyed that one. Those other ones, I'd be scared shitless.
I have a question.
Well, why don't we do yours?
Can we get Tina's question quickly?
Let's just get these real quick.
Don't do that crap.
No, don't do mine.
Yeah. We're doing yours.
No. You want to know something, Gidgy? She did this for me. All right.
You said you enjoyed that one.
My uncle died.
I got a feeling that these cards are going to come out.
Well, Noodles.
Michelle, no. Michelle.
What?
Hang on. You got to do Seth. You haven't done Seth yet. Seth is here.
All right.
Can Tina ask a question quickly?
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
Tina,
sorry.
what?
Am I ever going to have sex again?
I don't see why not.
I mean, if George gets back to it, Tina. I mean,
are we talking solo or duo? I mean, how many people are we talking? Is one sufficient, or do you want?
Well, he managed to reach out to her on the phone, so.
Oh, you can have sex on yourself any time of the day, Tina.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
You know, have a little friend, Tina.
All right, this is him or Neil's reading. As I said, I did not set any kind of restrictions to say, like, no reversals or anything. So, wherever the cards lie, the cards lie. Okay? That's it. I'm not just going to flip them over.
May God be with your soul.
Okay. The first card we got is the Queen of Cups.
No.
Be open to receive the healing and nurturing you need.
Oh, now that's a nice one.
Yeah.
That's the past.
If I don't like it, I'm paying for a better one.
The second one is the Knight of Wands. Now is a good time to do what you want to do.
Ooh. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Damn, this is a good one. Just because he's young.
And the last one in reverse is the Queen of Wands. And it says aggressive, demanding, dramatic. So something obviously
it's reverse that. So you're going to meet a woman that's opposite that. That's kind of cool if you think about it. So that's the reverse of, right, Michelle? It's a reverse of the meaning?
A reverse doesn't necessarily reverse the meaning, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's doing good or bad. It's just sometimes it's a reversal. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's completely different. But he's got the strength card on the bottom of the deck.
That's a good one. He's very strong.
I think whatever it is that was giving him problems is going to come. It's not going to really manifest very long.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, all right.
I can get behind this.
Michelle, no one can see us, right?
No, she will not share it.
I want to see what you guys are doing. No.
Hammer, look what I got, Hammer. 1984.
Why don't you do Noodles deck?
Oh, that's nice.
Do Noodles? I'll do Noodles.
Do Noodles.
Wait, what year is it? 84?
Doesn't want to be
I
done,
think it's
Michelle.
84 or 86.
All right, let's do
Robert,
I need
noodles.
to show you. How can you tell? I need to show you one of
Yeah.
my dad's. I
How
think
can you tell
it's
what
very
kind of?
similar. Is that a Smith & Wesson?
No, it's a Colt. So
It is a Colt. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's real. You should fire it into the ceiling.
Some
Prove
people
it.
do tarot deck pulling out like some card sharks do
How
it,
can you
I
tell what
remember
it
my
is?
dad telling me.
and a poker
Correct
table.
me if I'm wrong, Noodles, because you know a lot more about pistols than I do. I know a lot about rifles. But I remember my dad would always tell me, don't stop dry firing.
Yeah,
Not
you're
good
not
for it.
supposed to. Well, especially
Okay.
so especially on older firearms, you're not supposed to.
Okay, that's good to know because I never knew that, and yeah, okay.
Newer firearms, you could probably do it on the metallurgy on firearms.
This is Noodles reading here. We
Thank
got
God.
the
It's a
Five of
sex
Pentacles in reverse.
5 of Pentacles. What does that
Wait,
do?
don't do me. No,
This
don't do me.
means no, actually it's forward. Actually it's upward. It says life is hard right now. Look around. Help is at hand. So life is hard right now. Look, and help is right at hand. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Someone already wants to have sex with
And
me.
the second card we have is.
Wait, I'm sorry. How the
Queen
fuck
of
does
Swords
Queen already have
backwards is
motherfucker?
critical, cruel, overbearing, bitter, deceitful.
But I said no.
I wonder if this
that's
could be.
Cassandra.
I
We
wonder
knew
if this
that.
could be
Okay, keep
referring to
going.
one person Noodles knows.
No.
That's been kind of riding him
don't
hard
talk
lately.
about seasons like that, Michelle. Come on, keep
No,
going.
no.
What's the next card?
Come
That
on,
was horrible, Michelle.
I
The
was
Temperance
winning.
card says discord, dissolution, conflicts of interest, impatience, and instability. So, in other words, because of the second card is also resulting in the symptoms of the third card. Lovely.
Instability, though. Is that about
So,
a
what's the
partner
basic
that's unstable?
final outcome of this 4-card spread? We got open your
So you got-
eyes and your hearts to receive love from others. I get by with a little help from my friends, basically.
So you got a donation for a reading for Bree also.
Thank
Bree.
you, Bree.
Bree,
And
okay.
Mojo.
Okay.
Tiger, thank you.
Okay, do a reading for Bree.
Have we done Brad?
No.
He didn't want another one.
Oh,
He
that's
got a-
right. Brad and I didn't want him.
That's
right. That's right. I remember.
It was the legendary one.
Hey, Jantix.
Hey,
Thanks for the
Janty.
reading, Michelle.
Hi.
Thank you. Hey, guys.
Noodles was just asking about you.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're gonna do Bree, then you're gonna do Mojo.
Celebration.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Pretty much.
Celebration is Bree's first card. Well, that's a good card.
However, you also got some good
Isn't
news
the first
here.
one the past?
Release from possibly a heartbreak of some sort.
Oh, love is in the air, or an old love is.
So Bree obviously is with the celebration is getting a release from something
Hey,
that's causing
Tiger.
heartbreak.
Yes.
And the last
And Casey?
one is the Judgment card in reverse is
I
failure
will
to
tell you
face
guys
the
later.
facts, delay, disappointments,
Alright.
blame, and
About-
doubt.
The one that wants to have sex with me.
So something is still there that's causing something. Some.
There's noodles in your DMs.
However, what
Right?
does the mob in the deck say? What does the mob in the deck say? It's upside down again. Is
It's not noodles.
critical, cruel, bitter, But remember one
Is it Big
thing:
Steve?
these are possible outcomes, but you have free will, so you can change that. So whatever is causing the problems of this card, you can just reverse it just by making conscious effort.
Yep. Not bad cards at all, really.
So we don't know what's causing that, but it's just the reason why you don't use the reversals much, because it's... Yeah, we can redo yours anyway in this deck. Don't have to really pay for it.
Mojo's next.
Galaxy wants to know if she pays again, if she can get another better one.
She should get a better. We should do one for Galaxy with this deck, Michelle, because hers was.
I am. And I do it.
Galaxy paid $5 anyway. She got another.
Yeah,
reading.
She's got another reading. She's already paid.
But just be aware of one thing, like I said, when the cards lie, the cards lie. Okay, this deck hasn't really been used much.
Which
so
one's barking?
Make them nice cards for Mojo. She
Hey.
needs some good luck. She could do with some money.
Hi, Noodle.
Good luck. A fella.
We should play
Holiday.
at the Halloween party. Fun.
Is this that we're doing it on?
Hi, Jantix. How are you, Jantix?
okay,
Play
Hi, Noodle.
we have the Eight of Swords upward.
Jantix,
It
have you ever
says
heard
it seems
the saying,
like
"Don't
you're
feed the
blocked, but you still take a step.
What
What?
does it say, Michelle? Can you read it again, please?
Yeah, read it one more time.
This is Galaxy Eyes card. It feels like you're
Oh.
blocked, but you still take a step. That's the Eight
I
of
thought we
Swords.
already did Galaxy Eyes.
We
We're
did. We're
doing
giving
another
her. A
Believe
different-
in your personal power. And that's the
It's
Two
not
of
you,
Wands.
Mojo. This is Galaxy.
Well, you wait.
And the last card is the Hanged Man in reverse.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Okay.
And it says here,
God damn.
failure to give
Fuck.
of oneself, lack of sacrifice, indecision, frustrated actions.
Maybe Galaxy's the one hanging the man.
All right, so
Now,
this
when you
deck of
do
the cards,
Mojo, can Mojo
what
have a different
does
fact?
that mean? What is the final outcome? Let's pick up the reverse. Let's pick up the deck. We'll flip it over. It says King of Cups. Support yourself before you can support others.
Huh? I mean, yeah.
No.
I agree
Worry
with that.
about yourself before you worry about others. That's very good card.
That's
I
good
like
advice
it.
for me.
It's
I like
very
it.
good advice. I like it.
Yeah.
Shut up.
They weren't bad cards. All right, can Mojo have a different pack of cards, please, Michelle? I don't like that pack.
Yeah.
What's that?
Heck, evil.
Can we change packs for Mojo? I don't like that pack. If it's the new pack, I
Justin's
don't
going live over
It's the
you right now,
newest
Michelle.
deck of cards, yeah.
Who is
No, don't use the new ones on Mojo.
Justin is going live over Michelle right now.
motherfucker?
Well, I'm going to go over there after she
I'm
He's
going
got
over
this
there.
thing. He says
Live
healing.
right now.
Healing.
Healing?
saw
What's
that.
he healing for? What happened to him?
He crashed his e-bike.
His e-bike, right? Okay.
Yeah.
The
Jesus
Slingshot
Christ.
Warrior, yeah. Actually, I think for
He
him, I
needs,
think we should use the new
spiritual
deck, because then
healing
we
for
can
that
do the
wolf.
reversals.
How did his slingshot thing go?
Nobody knows. He didn't fucking show anyone.
Oh,
Like,
so he
it's
didn't go.
unbelievable.
He didn't go.
I think
No,
that
he
means
won.
that he lost.
He didn't go.
He went.
He didn't go.
You know he went?
He
He
didn't
went.
go.
I know that if I told you that I did,
It's
it
a
was
story
gonna be
with Slingshot Warrior after his e-bike accident. What's the story with
You're
Slingshot Warrior
doing
after his
Mojo
e-bike
next,
accident?
Michelle.
State of
Michelle,
health, state of
Mojo is
recovery,
next.
state of future, state of general malaise.
You're not listening.
No,
Michelle,
No, it
Mojo.
did not.
Michelle! It's Mojo's
Mojo.
turn. Can she have a different pack of cards, please? I don't like your new ones.
Some of them need to do Slingshot Warriors, so we're gonna do Slingshot Warriors.
Why can't Mojo's what?
We
Somebody
started
paid
with
for
Slingshot
Mojo.
Wait, we started with Slingshot Warriors though, remember? That's what
Oh,
got
yeah.
the cards
Yeah.
out.
All right. So the next deck reading, we'll do that.
Mojo.
Here we go.
So is that gonna be for Andrew?
Breaking news: Iranian oil depots have been hit by rockets, which means that if your gas, if the
It's
gas
gonna
prices
go
are high by
kaboom.
you, they're gonna go up 100%. Fucking, we're
That
fucked.
is
Kaboom.
true.
Kaboom.
Gotta buy premium, bro. That's bad
Slingshot
news.
Warrior. Slingshot Warrior.
Oh my god.
All right. So who's this reading for now?
Mojo, please.
Mojo. Okay.
Yeah.
Same rules I usually use with the stack. No reversals, no wild cards. Keep it simple, please. The ones that are harder to shuffle too, unfortunately. This deck is getting really worn. It is. This is from Mojo Jojo. 3 card spread, no reversals, no wild cards.
What is happening?
What is going on?
What's happening right now?
Was that in the Discord or is that on Slingshot?
It was
Oh,
Brad's
that was
Morocco.
the Discord. Oh.
Come on, get in there. All right.
Get in there.
Get real deep in there, Michelle.
Wiggle it around, Michelle.
Trenches
Yeah,
now.
Are you hearing this?
Ah,
Am I what?
and the sharp and pointies.
I am.
Oh wow.
So some kind of end of this cycle because it's a 10 of swords card.
That's a woman impaled on like
It's more
30
than
swords.
likely somebody is whatever was hardships and stuff are coming to an end. Given the fact this is the beginning of the deck, so that tells you it's probably something's coming to an end. But what's it being replaced with? You got the Queen of Pentacles, woman of wisdom and knowledge, and financial stability.
Ooh.
Earth Mother, highly respected. Sometimes considered the card of Virgo, even though officially it's the Hermit.
Virgos are.
And then we have the King of Pentacles too. Her husband is also on your side. So it may mean financially you might be doing better off. A chance to rebuild your economics, finances.
Nice.
Because you got the dynamic duo, the husband and the wife here. No matter which way you hold it, they still come out. So,
or if you're not, you will be.
So you're gonna be doing better, Mojo. Whatever reason you had a hard time before is gonna come to an end. And why not pull up the bottom of the deck like I've been doing with the other deck since we can play fair with that. Make sure to get all the cards. Yeah. Oh yeah. You got the King of Swords. And it's coming fast too.
Holy swords.
Like a freight
When they
train.
come fast. I love it when they come fast.
So that's good. So things are going to change
Yes,
for you
that's
economically and fairly quickly.
That's great. That's great. Good
You know
thing
what
to
I
know.
love? I love that there are people in this world, yes, Mimi, I'm talking to you, that tell Justin that they feel safer just knowing he's in this world.
Who said that?
Mimi?
Oh, I've seen that.
I've
He's
seen her
lying.
before. She wants to see his knees.
Show knees.
Gross.
Saying, show knees.
Gravel in his knees.
It's great. His hand is pretty bad too.
A bit like that.
I think you get a lot of views.
I
He
think
felt
Mimi's
sad.
sweet on Justin.
I think you get a lot of views if you pick the gravel out on
I think the
stream.
problem with Justin is he
Oh,
needs
good
to
point.
he needs to take more responsibility in his life and not do stupid
Hi,
stuff.
Lucy. And it's cool.
No.
Uh-oh, hang on, share screen. Apparently someone has a knife of his, and they're not sharing it.
What do you mean they have a knife of his?
Well,
he is showing his knees. If you want to look on my stream, Michelle.
I'll try to get it up there. Hold on a minute, guys. I gotta get that. You normally don't show the panel, but I gotta set that up. Hold on a minute.
Doesn't he always look like he has chewing tobacco in his mouth? But he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
It don't look too bad from what I can see.
He's got fat jowls.
It's like the bottom lip.
Mimi has now told him not only does she feel safer with him in the world, but he showered well. You showered. Good. That's yeah.
Not gonna get any sound though. The sound is muted for some reason.
He's at least worth, like, he could be worth $1 million. He could be.
I don't care. He's not likable. I don't think he's likable like Michelle.
No, I'm talking about like on TV. Like
with the right co-host, you get another tard and you put him with them, and you have a wrangler that can keep him, but get him to do stupid human tricks, and yeah, easily you've got $1 million show.
He needs to go on love on the spectrum. That's what he needs to do.
Love on the spectrum. There's a thing called love on the spectrum.
Yes,
Tiger.
No, I mean, could you rewind a little bit where you actually were showing the knee so I can try to show it to the audience?
Oh, yes, Michelle, I will gladly show you Justin's knees.
There we go.
Hang on, I'll start here so you can see the crotch.
Wow.
And I'll pause. There you go, Michelle.
Oh, look, there's hardly nothing there.
There's nothing there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's see some bruising.
Yeah. Gravel stuck in
Mimi,
it. And mud.
Mimi is very glad that he took a good shower.
He's got fatter legs than me. I mean,
reminds me of a 4-year-old.
Really muscular, actually, Michelle. Really muscular legs.
Mommy, I hurt my knee. Mommy.
What does the bike look like? Did he total it?
His fat ass fell on it.
He didn't show it.
Jesus Christ, man.
I don't understand that chin cup that he wears, the fur, like that, like it looks like someone just stuck it on there like you get glue when you're a little kid. If I was cosplaying as a guy, that's exactly what my beard would look like. I would just take a bunch of like,
yeah, it's great. Nothing as bad as it could have been.
And I want to know. Well,
he's fucking brilliant.
Oh, look, he grazed his hand as well.
Mimi's afraid that it might have been a werewolf possession. Mimi did get some holy water today. She must have been the crazy bitch 2 pews up from me, filling up 12 fucking holy water vials.
Wow.
Yeah, I could probably use some new shoes, yeah.
Hey, give me one of them holy...
Michelle, you just bought new shoes, remember?
No, I know. I said he might need some new shoes, somebody said in the chat.
Oh. Michelle, he is now showing his ass. There is his ass, Michelle.
I'm not showing his ass on the screen.
Nice.
In fact, it looks to
body.
me like his shorts also got some damage too.
Someone just texted in and said Justin left his bike at the scene and ran.
Mimi is very proud of Justin for matching. He is matching today. Mimi is very happy that not only did Justin take a shower and do it well, but that he is matching and cleaned his knee. God love you, Mimi.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, for somebody that's supposed to be an outdoors guy, I hope he knows at least basic first aid.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. if Galaxy Eyes is in the chat, I just read that Nancy, Mimi says, he invited me, Hazel, and Galaxy to a freak off.
Oh,
What's a freak
Excuse me,
off?
Galaxy Eyes? You're going to a freak off with Justin, Nancy, and Hazel? Is this Hazel Reptiles, the one that I know? Really attractive Latina? Oh, I'd like to go to that freak off.
Speaking of Hazel's, we know her as E here. I didn't see her today. By the way, who's Mimi though? I never seen Mimi on this channel.
It doesn't matter.
She's not on your channel, Michelle.
Does she know about my channel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does she like my channel?
No.
So she doesn't even watch it.
None of the women like your channel, Michelle. I mean, none of the women in this, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like the girls that watch Noodle stream, me, Tiger, Galaxy, Gemini, and Tina are. I don't even think Tina watches Noodles.
Bree goes back.
I do. I watch it.
Do you? Yeah, I mean, for the most part, like most of the women that watch
does.
Noodles are not the same people that watch you.
I know that. Different audience.
That's all. I mean, like Nancy and Mimi, I know all them. They've come over before. Like, God knows Noodles tried, but you don't appeal to the females as much as Noodles does, right? Noodles really appeals to women.
Yeah.
He takes care of all of the plus 20 pound, over 35 women that are single. I mean, they all flock to him because he is literally one of the only decent, normal looking men in our age group. So like he gets stuck with all of us attacking him. Like he has got you talk about fat girl summer. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you know what is funny though? If he supposedly gets so much sex appeal, how come he can't find a steady date?
Michelle, there are lots of people that have sex appeal that don't have steady dates. Number one, one of the curses I can tell you as a very attractive person, one of the curses is men are afraid to ask me out. They're afraid to approach me. Ask Tiger Kitty, she'll tell you the same thing. Women don't want to admit to it, but it's true. Men are pussies. And then for men being single, well, there are a lot of fucking women out there that play a lot of fucking stupid games and act stupid and lie and do all kinds of crazy shit, which turns men off. So it's a double-edged sword on both sides. I don't think looks has anything to do because let me tell you, I have not. I tell you what, Michelle. Let me just say this. Tina, you're married, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. All right, hang on. Michelle, you had a partner that you were with for a while. 2 different partners, right?
Right.
Uh-huh. Every fucking hillbilly I see in Walmart has a partner. You know who the people are that I don't see?
Well, I'm married to Michelle, so I guess that still counts. You could say Michelle is still married. Yeah.
Okay, so my point is, you know who you see that's single, that's normal, are men and women like Noodles and myself.
So are we scared to approach, or are we just tired of the bullshit?
Let me ask you this question, Gidgy. Would you ever date Noodles?
Both.
Would I date what, Michelle?
Would you ever date Noodles? I'm asking that, Michelle. I'm asking you.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'm too scared of his cock.
Okay, breaking news. Blazing Leo is back to drinking again.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Jesus.
Well, it's been no fun since I quit drinking.
Pickle? You see the pickle?
Oh, no. Oh, my God. I need this. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Drunk, sloppy women. Oh, please, God. That's amazing, Noodles.
Really stretched out.
Fucking pickle. Jesus Christ. Wow. So strong. Oh my goodness. Show us your strong slingshot hands, Justin.
Oh my God.
I got scared when you were about to transform, though.
Oh,
Friday the 13th made you freaky. Things got hit. He hit the bottle, then he hit on the girls. Oh, yesterday Mimi says that she gave it a like and got tossed into an imaginary threesome.
Oh, really?
Mimi says, Nancy, you be careful too. He's a wolf. He's a freak. So strong. Uh-oh. Mimi says, can I ask you a question? Oh, Mimi, what are you going to ask, you dirty
It would be kind of
bird?
interesting to see what would happen if some of those women ever did come over here and check out the show, because, you know, there's a lot of people that don't really know my show that well. Well, it's changed a lot for the better in some ways.
I hope Mimi leaves some waiting.
And sadly, in some ways, become more lame. Okay, I'll go there. Yeah, but at least you can say
Michelle, you know what? You have a great crew. You have a great crew over here, and if people don't want to be a part of it, that
we're getting those Muppets over here.
We need those Muppets. Mimi says, Justin, can werewolves go to heaven? They kill people sometimes.
I'd like to hear that answer.
Let me unmute for you, by all means. Justin, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, for those of you who want to know how many people are on the panel right now, we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Well, throw shares, yeah. Besides me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But there's a second stream playing. This is of Justin, so I'm gonna say there's 11 people besides me and let me in here. Yeah.
No one cares, Michelle. Everyone just wants to hear it.
Why is she counting?
Okay, why am I? Oh, I forget. Y'all can't see everything. God damn. Okay. First of all, I'm sorry. I just clicked over and saw it. All right. Hang on. So then Mimi says, the movies say otherwise, because Justin did make the comment that he says vampires are aristocrats. They live in the cities. They're assholes.
I don't think if a lot of the Impala lived in the city. He lives on top of a mountain.
I like vampires.
Do you think that we could get him to stream when he doesn't realize it's a full moon?
Yeah, I want to see him turn into one.
He told me a secret one time. He's staring at me in the eyes too. He goes,
I laugh when these fuckers say this shit to you in the face. God.
Dave,
I don't know.
How did you
two
not
people
laugh?
tell me this. 2 people in my life tell me this. One was Ernie Shell, and the other one was Justin.
I think they might say something about you, Noodles. I don't know.
Ernie Shell. Oh.
God.
Ernie Shell, I don't know where it ever happened to him.
He's the pits, Michelle. The pits. Just full of shit.
What are they saying now, Giddy?
They are talking about werewolves, and Mimi is very concerned about his health. I think Mimi might be a little sweet on Justin, and
maybe
she's doing that on purpose.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, it's okay. All right. Okay. Oh.
I know. I got my people like me too. So let's see.
Name one person, Michelle. Name one person.
I'm not naming one person because I don't know if that person wants me to name their name. So we'll leave it alone.
Oh.
When has that been a problem, Michelle?
Michelle, you have lots of people that you have more followers than most all these people. Justin only has 12 people watching him, Michelle.
Right now, only 12 people. And we got 21.
That's because we're all in here.
Exactly, Michelle. So don't feel like, anyone's better than you. Yeah, don't think of it that way at all. We were just it was really more just kind of funning on Justin. I was just kind of teasing him.
Yeah.
Justin's part of your community, Michelle.
Yeah, he's part of my community too. I haven't seen him around lately, but.
Well, have you been over in his community?
Michelle's got her own community.
I'm in his Discord. It's
yeah.
Ooh, I gotta get in there. What?
But he doesn't really have much going on in his Discord.
I think he left Discord. I thought he should.
Yeah, I thought he. That's what I was gonna say. But Michelle stays in Discord. She's in a lot of Discords that are probably not.
And I am subscribed to his channel also.
That's good.
No one cares.
What's that?
I wish I would have heard him tell how you kill bad werewolves.
For the record, he did not tell. He said, Mimi, you'd sure like to know, wouldn't you? Mm-hmm. And Mimi didn't answer, but I think she was trying to get it out of him, but he wouldn't tell her because he doesn't want anyone to know how to kill him.
KG, is this in real time? Or is this like...
Yeah.
Right, hold on. I'm gonna try to
Well, it's a silver bullet, clearly. It's the most common thing for a werewolf.
Let's see.
You can use a Google Voice number.
I just want to see if he did it.
What if a bodybuilder woman came up to and made you her boyfriend?
Yeah, you're blocked.
No, he just had someone. Someone just called him. Call him again. It said you can't.
About he couldn't believe Noodles betrayed him. That's what he was saying.
Ask him what kind of women he is into.
Oh man, people want to see his stream link again. Oh man, let's pop it up on the screen so we can show it back to everybody. Oh man. Okay. Okay, now pop the buttons.
He says men do not like women that are loud and masculine. I'm pretty loud, so women are not gonna like me.
So I guess they're not going to like
hang on.
me.
He's gonna tell me his perfect woman. He's explaining. Quiet. Shut the fuck up, bitch. He listens to him. He don't want any talking back. Traditional gender.
You gotta be a woman.
He would like a quiet librarian.
Yeah.
No loud party girls.
So basically,
they have to be white. I repeat, they must be white.
How you doing, Gaming Fairy? Good evening to you. Hello, Gaming Fairy. We're talking in the lounge right now, but welcome to the show today.
Has anyone seen Ebony?
Yeah.
No.
Yesterday she was around.
Oh.
Yeah. I was worried. I was starting to worry too, but yeah. And then Michelle said that she's gonna hire Ebony to
take care of her.
Help touch up the house. If
I don't know if Michelle,
I can find out how that works with getting assistance from the state, if I can hire the person. Of course, I don't know how that works. So,
is that a good idea to get involved with someone like that? I'm not saying that Ebony's incapable. I'm saying getting involved with a friend to do that. Is that a good?
Yeah, it might ruin your relationship.
Yeah, like if I became your caregiver, I don't think you and I would be the friends that we are now. That I feel like if I was upset in the middle of the night, I could message you and we could talk. Whereas if I was your caregiver, I wouldn't want to burden you with anything. It would be more of a motherly type situation where I just want to protect you and take care of you, right?
Right.
I don't know. Like,
I just don't want to see her being being the equivalent of the Five of Pentacles when really she has done nothing wrong to deserve becoming the Five of Pentacles. So I'd like to see her have a chance to, still enjoy the bountiful features of her life, Or she can get the Four of Wands card instead, the Celebration card. Or at least the Three of Cups.
We need to get Tina laid.
No.
Michelle, I have a real problem. We need to talk about this. I can't talk to Justin right now. Seriously, I need a problem. I have a problem. Do you realize... God, my ego is in the fucking toilet. This bitch has people that want to sleep with her now. Who wants to sleep with you, Tina? Who is this? A neighbor? A doctor? Who is it?
Someone that I already slept with once.
Your son.
Fucking A.
Oh,
They're
you're
lining up. They're lining up. I'll be damned.
Wait,
I mean,
she
did he
married?
say, I just
I
want to
can't.
sleep with you?
I can't say the name because his wife will find out.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It gets better.
Hold back here.
Oh, I know
Hold back
who
here.
it is. I know who it is.
Oh, is it who I think it is? I bet you I know who it is.
Big
There's somebody
Steve
on
said
here
he'd
that
love
lives
to
close.
satisfy Tina.
Someone up
Oh,
here keeps saying, I know Tina in real life.
that's who I thought it was.
I know who he is. Yeah, that one, Tina. Wow, he asked you that.
Oh.
He keeps asking
Oh.
if I want him to pick me up and take me back.
I have seen him
I
out
didn't
to you
know
up.
you dated him.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you would just live close to him. Close by.
Wow. What's going on? What's going on?
What up?
So
Got back from work. My back
Tina.
feels like
if you
it's
want to know,
Subnautica.
I will say it all. When I was freaky, okay?
Yeah.
I can't be freaky now because no one's around, okay?
Big Steve's in chat, and he says he would like to have some fun.
I slept with him and his wife.
Oh, you slept with him and his wife?
Big Steve?
I haven't. No, the other guy that comes in here, he says that he just says, I know Tina. They know each other in real life. I've seen him in.
Yeah.
Remember him. No wonder
I
he's
slept with
here.
him. I slept with him and his wife once.
Oh, wow.
That's some serious lore there, Tina.
His name's Steve, though, isn't it? Sure. Stevie B.
Yeah.
That's it. Steve B.
That's who you're talking about?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about.
What?
Yeah,
I
that's
know
a good
Steve
point.
from the Off Topic show.
He keeps wanting to come and pick me up and take me to their house.
I think you should go, Tina.
Two inches of pleasure?
Oh my God, you guys,
Is that
we
short?
may have it. We
What happened? What happened?
sorry. Michelle, we may have solved so many problems just now. Guess what? Krista's lost a lot of weight, right?
Yeah, she's losing weight. Yep.
Yeah. Justin is very interested.
Who?
Justin.
With Krista.
Yes.
With Krista.
I don't know if that would be much better than it is with her current husband, though. I really don't know.
Yeah, hang on a minute. He wants a quiet woman.
Yeah, she is quiet, but she's quiet unless she gets provoked by him.
Justin has a whole room for her to stay in.
But as long as all she wants to do is cook and clean,
I think this might be a match made in heaven.
right?
Yeah.
Where's Noodles?
He left.
I don't know where Noodles is. He's obviously not in his
He
chair.
said I should have him come and get me.
I think he
can't
said
take
there's
credit.
a
It was
werewolf at my
originally
door and
Nancy.
ran away.
It was Nancy Drew's idea, but it's a great idea.
Oh, hi, Nads. I didn't see you come in.
Yeah, Nat's just been sitting there now.
Hey.
Go.
Bad.
Wait,
Hello.
who just got it? Oh, is that Nads?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Whatever.
See. Get a new message coming in. It looks like in general, maybe? Look. Nope. It's a
Don't
live
read
stream links. Okay. I think it's
Where
you.
did you go?
Yeah, do what you want.
I had to go pee.
Yeah, it's us.
Well, apparently Justin's interested in Krista now she's slim.
That's what he said?
Apparently.
That's what Gidgey
Really?
said that he said. I don't know.
Yeah,
He
but
wants
given the
Trisha.
fact that she's suffering from a couple things right now in her life, would Justin be ready to deal with those personal issues? There's a lot of them
Yeah,
right
he wouldn't
now.
want kids, would he?
Plus, I don't think he
Why
really.
does Gidgey not like gnats? That's the chat question.
Wow.
What?
Gigi loves
Why does
Gidgey, what is your
Gidgey
problem?
not
Why do you
like
always
stand
pick
that
gnats?
on
cunt.
that?
He said that.
He
Can't
loves that.
stand that cunt.
Yeah,
Noodles
that's
does
a good
take a lot
question.
of shit free.
I do, and when I do, I tell you about them.
He eats a lot. Like
I do.
quantity
Fast food all day.
Yeah.
You know what? I haven't eaten a lot today. I ate that bowl of rice and noodles. That was about it.
Yeah, I don't think I caught you in a drive-through today. It's rather unusual.
I'm broke. I'm broke.
Yeah.
Having that North Korea diet.
I hate this life, man.
Why? Don't be like that.
Some reason, Noodles, your microphone is still being a little bit quiet. I noticed. I saw your little bubble turn green.
I thought I raised the level. It doesn't sound better.
A little bit.
I think it sounds horrible.
Really?
No.
They're still pretty weak, though.
Yeah, I even turned you up.
I'll be honest, Noodles, I was listening to your stream earlier and it was fine. I really think it's on this end. I think it's
Discord. So go to your Discord control panel and turn up your volume and your audio settings in your Discord.
Yeah, I think it's I'm telling you, you were fine all day on your stream.
Yeah.
I think it's
I muted Noodles.
So I think it's Discord that's turning him down. You might just want to go into his Discord control panel where the gear is, go to audio and turn it up.
I did that. Let me do
Oh, okay.
This work? Better?
You sound fine to me. I'm just telling you when I was down there, it was you were very quiet. But a couple of you were quiet, then there was echoing, there was all kinds of crazy stuff happening.
What about now?
Not much difference.
Now?
Galaxy has to answer. We can't answer because to you you're gonna sound the same. It's only through that's what makes me think it's through her stream somehow.
Show
That's the main reason I had jumped in.
Bug.
What I do is I set my microphone to the SMPTE standards to peak at about 0 dB on the standard. If you're doing dBFS, just set it for no more than maybe minus 5 dB. So you still got good volume, but headroom in case you clip.
Hang on, what did you say to put it on to not clip? Because I'm clipping.
You're not clipping right now. I'm looking at everybody on the board.
No, I'm not right now, but I see what you were talking about. And I was at 7, so I turned it down to -5.
Right now, everybody's leveling out about -5, which is pretty much where you want it. Even I am. So you're like -10. Yeah, -10.
Hook him up with your mom. Wait, who are we? Wait, hang on. I've got the chat covering this.
Well, he has a condenser microphone, so his microphone is very sensitive. But for some reason, his audio going into his phone or his desktop or his tablet is just not being processed loud enough by the software on Discord. That's what I'm saying.
Michelle, do you know who Ashton Hall is?
No, I don't know who that is.
Do you know who I Show Speed is?
No.
Okay. Does anybody here? Any interest?
Yeah.
Well, there was a viral influencer, and his name is Let me just show y'all. His name's Ashton Hall, and he's a black guy, very very buff black guy, like incredibly gorgeous black man. Hang on, Discord share screens, share just entire screens.
It could be true. Noodles, check to see if your desktop, your laptop is using a microphone and not maybe a webcam microphone.
If you're interested, click on my stream and I'll show you who he is, and you're gonna know. I'm trying to find his. He's known.
All right, I'll click on it. Just give me a second here, and I will.
He's supposed to have this like ungodly.
Yeah, he did that morning routine.
Yes, like everything he does, you know, and he's like a total badass, right? I mean, he's you know, look, he's badass. He is definitely a badass, but he talks about how he is so fast and this and that, and this little kid that streams all day, right here, I show speed, just beat him 4 times in a race. Now, it was close, but he beat him, and this shouldn't be happening. But it just goes to show he's that much of a fraud. He ain't all that. Took the L back to the lab. Well, good for him. At least he said he took the L. I'll follow him for that. But I just thought I thought it was interesting. I thought you might like it, Michelle.
Yeah.
Tina, can hear your background.
Okay, hold on.
What is that, Murder, She Wrote?
That's what we were talking about was Tina, yes? Here, I'll stop sharing. So, Tina, you've got everything worked out now? You've got men hitting on you? You're wanting to get laid?
I know, damn, Tina.
I love it. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Michelle. Can you save some for the rest of us?
Okay.
Thank you.
Married still?
Huh?
Is that guy still married?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. They must be swinging it still then, Tina.
That's why I won't call him.
I swing it every time I'm in the shower.
But, is he any good at fixing wells? I know but, I mean, I don't know if you could use him for something. Like, how about quick blowjob for fix my well? I mean, what's one for the road? You've already done it.
I agree. Look, I would suck dick and swallow to get my well fixed.
Fuck yeah, for a drop of water.
And just to let you know, I would consider taking it up the ass to fix electrical because electrical scares me so much.
What did I walk into?
Tina, you might have to take one for the team, one for the family there, just to get the water back on.
Just to get the water.
I mean, you know.
Tina's got the waterworks there, man.
Oh, someone changed the name of this room. Who changed the fucking name of this room?
Me, because everybody knows it was a lounge. If you just left that one, everybody go, "Where's the lounge?"
Michelle, what was the room called?
It's called the lounge.
Before you changed
it was called Slippery When Wet originally. Anybody that's moderate or manager or purple royal family can make their own rooms here. You know that, right? Stone chat rooms.
So, Michelle, you think if you kept it titled Slippery When Wet, that nobody would come in, they wouldn't understand that this is where everyone was meeting? You think they would get just like they'd be like the
Sims people may not have known. So
new people may not have known. They would have been like the Sims running around bumping into walls.
Can't get mad at her brother. She's trying to get a ride on the slide.
I cannot think for myself.
But you certainly can always create another room if you want.
No, I was just teasing. I'm just teasing you, Michelle.
Yeah.
We like using your room, Michelle. We don't want another room. Quite happy
Yeah.
using your room.
I was just teasing with the name because we were talking about Tina getting her well fixed.
And this is the only time you've been
I'm
coming
gonna
here
get a fish.
out, by the way, is a
Yeah,
Saturday night.
okay,
You
good for
don't
you.
even
You
hang
got a
out with
fucking
us.
drill. Is it a drill? What is it?
The gun. The gun
Yeah,
with
the
a
drill.
light on it.
He's saying
What
he
is
can
that
fix
there? Is that
Tina's
9
well.
millimeter? 9 millimeter.
No, Noodles is
Lady and
showing
gangster
his.
rocking the
Did you
D-Wall.
see Noodles
my God, man.
AK-47? Noodles had the AK up there.
Hey, Andrew.
Where? Hi, Andrew. Get your ass up here.
Andrew, we're in the lounge in the Discord. Hi, Rambo.
Yeah.
Good to
It's
see you,
Saturday.
Rambo.
Saturday.
Oh,
Well,
wasn't it
Andrew,
an
how you
impact wrench? She
doing?
got an impact wrench. Nice.
Very nice. Men are attracted to
back
money. Men want the nice car. Oh, wait. I'm reading Justin's chat, not yours. Oh, my God. I feel so bad. I'm sitting here answering Justin. I'm so stoned. Sup, Andrew? Just back from a major sesh. Knew it. Galaxy. The beast is hidden deep in there like Justin's wolf. Bish, I just choked on my water.
Oh my God, I think I'm fixing my back. Did I?
But I'm pumped.
Hi,
No, I didn't.
Cunty.
Did you just say hi, cunty?
Cunty, not cunty.
Cunty?
But we can swear. We might as well get some swear fuckers out because
some
we
swear
can
fuckers. Tiger said we can swear. Let's get some swear fuckers out.
Hannah Foodie says Justin wants a woman he can't, cause he ain't the type of man he needs to be to get that type of woman, huh?
He thinks he's a fucking werewolf, dude.
Justin wants a woman he can't get,
No one
cause
wants
he
that.
ain't the type of man he needs to be to get that type of woman. Okay. In other words, he's got high dreams, but unfortunately, they're never gonna be materialized.
Oh, you've been out on the beer.
Well, you know, I mean, playing in traffic doesn't
He's a
help.
weirdo.
Listen.
Wait,
You like
what?
weirdos.
It's going baka baka baka.
Best mate is back. We got a Ratterst.
My best mate
RATTERSCD.
is back. We got rat-arsed. That means drunk.
Ah, okay. I figured that's what I meant. I thought it could have meant something else, but I'll leave that alone. Maybe his best mate does the other thing too.
Are you gonna join Satan's army for the big Armageddon war that's setting off? Supposed to be another big war. Yep.
20 more years.
You guys think if Slingshot Warrior keeps up his werewolf arc that he'll find his librarian?
No.
Maybe.
Maybe we can get Krista a job at a library.
I think I heard that Justin said he was actually a Sagittarius, so wouldn't it be better if he went out with a Sagittarius or an Aries?
Possibly.
Do you want him, Michelle?
Or a Leo.
Oh, what the f, dude? Yeah. Dude. Oh, man, what is going on?
I don't know where Red is. I haven't seen him around.
He's here. He's
Yeah,
on
what's up?
24.
I should think he's watching.
Yeah, I'm
According
sure
to his
Red's
latest
around.
Post, he said he's done with social media. So.
Oh, is he?
It's what he said in his last post.
See how long that lasts.
I don't get his stuff. I must have.
Got it. Yeah, right.
Oh well, it's not for everybody.
I'm done with Discord
It can
right
be tough, can't it? I mean, there are occasions when it can be really horrible.
You gotta just stay on anyway.
Yeah. Like honestly, what's the worst someone can do? Kill you?
Probably, but
Yeah. Then they're stuck here in this shitty world, and you get to go to heaven. Big deal. You know.
I'm going to Silver Moon. I don't know about you.
Oh no, yeah. No. Satan's talking me now.
I've secured my role as mayor already.
Start. Feed you there.
I'm gonna be the
You
mayor.
go to
of
Silver Moon
Yeah,
House.
Silver Moon, yeah. We run the Silver Moon Telephone Company.
That sounds great.
Got it all planned
Michelle,
out.
do people still have landlines in Silver Moon? Do they still have the landlines?
Yeah, they do.
Oh wow.
We'll have rotary.
What do they pay you in
They
Silver
do.
Moon?
They do have automatic switching, but a lot of people choose to use assisted dialing, so they actually offer that as an additional service
Civil War
for.
going on, and
as part of your monthly bill, you can
Silver Moon?
sign up for
Civil War?
operator assisted dialing.
So they got the ladies that switch all the wires.
Yeah, Michelle, I heard that Iran launched a bunch of cruise missiles into Silver Moon. Are they okay?
I don't think Iran would touch Silver Moon.
It looked like it bumped into some of this stuff.
They got the
though.
magic
I mean,
dome
are they
that keeps
okay?
them safe.
Guys, this is a real question, okay? Is there a civil war happening in Silver Moon? I'm curious. I need to know.
I don't really know if it's really a civil war yet. I know that the no king argument is arguably, is against Trump. I don't know. You know who?
Wait, isn't that
no?
No, they called Obama when he was president. Those are the same people, right?
The no king movement is that there's a group of people that are mad that Trump basically is acting like a king.
Movement? What fucking Western company thought up this one? There's this no king. It's always the gayest shit. Always the gayest shit.
That's facts.
Democracy like a
One
true American.
Hashtag me too. It's like, who the fuck is coming up with these jingles?
I don't know.
Big jingles.
You need a better ad, man.
Yeah, it sucks. Be more believable if they get someone like Planet Moose to head those campaigns, but
the world. We are the
They had 1,800 protests in major cities across the United States because Trump was celebrating the 250th anniversary of the United States Navy, which also happens to be on his birthday. So he had a big giant military parade in Washington, D.C.
How about now? Is my
You're
volume
fine
better now?
Well,
Yes, much better.
Yeah,
you definitely sound louder here.
That sucked, man. That really sucked. I had to log in with a fucking. How could you log into Discord with two separate emails?
That's weird.
Yeah,
It probably means
the
you're
original
hacked or
email
something.
associated with this Discord account is not the one I log in with.
Okay.
It probably means your account's getting spoofed or something.
Or he accidentally spoofed his own account.
That shouldn't be possible if it's two emails.
So,
I think you've been hacked.
No, not necessarily.
No, he's definitely hacked.
Wait. This account though, Noodles, is different from the Retard News.
I was about to say
it is?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one
it's
says
great.
David Boldo, so this is a totally separate account from Retard News.
Oh. But how did I get access
Galaxy
to this?
Eyes, let me just say one thing. I actually think you're actually
Oh, yeah,
I think
it
you're
is.
actually very cute, actually. Oh, jeez. I do.
Who's cute?
And
Who's cute?
I think Galaxy Ice is actually kind of cute.
Oh.
Would you
But
live
she's
close to
married
cracks,
and she's on
Michelle?
the other side of the country. Good luck. Yeah, I know.
Maybe
No,
Michelle.
good
Maybe
luck.
she can get one of those horses and ride to you, Michelle.
I
Yeah.
don't think Galaxy swings
Good
that
luck
way.
getting galaxy eyes, am I right? Good luck.
You know she's married with children, Michelle.
Yeah, I know
Yeah, but
that.
that doesn't matter though, Tiger. For
Yeah,
someone like
I
Michelle,
think her husband might think it matters.
It's 2025, Tiger Kitty.
All
Yeah.
right, here's your mommy and your daddy.
Yeah.
Are all the women here just homewreckers? Is that what's going on?
No,
Oh,
not
100%, 100%. Don't listen to Gidgy. Yeah,
It's only me.
she's the ringleader.
Most of us have had our homes broken.
Terrible moral fiber.
Speaking of noodles,
Yeah,
let's
Yeah.
make sure he's got the same level of features, and make sure to check out the mod view.
Michelle, would you ever let Galaxy Eyes blow your back out?
Say what?
I don't like talking about our people like that.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Well, who are we supposed to talk about, Gidgy? Imaginary people?
No, we could talk about.
It's over
Yeah.
Burma.
Well, I mean, it's
No,
just
you
the way
know who
you
we
said to
talk
blow my back out. What does that mean?
Fuck you hard. Fuck you hard, Michelle. Fuck you so hard that your back hurts.
Oh.
But you know who Michelle does have a real crush on?
Andrew.
Andrew.
No. Who'd she just bring up? Oh no, actually, David brought her up. What the fuck's her name? That fucking crazy bitch, Leo.
Oh, really?
I do
Wait
like
a minute.
Leo, but
Michelle,
unfortunately,
if you-
Leo
you
doesn't
ever
like
seen
me.
that picture that you sent to me and Leo, Michelle?
I said that.
Maybe she could put it up on the screen. That's not funny, Gidgy.
Look, she has to look in the
She's
mirror every
seen it.
day. I can't. No, she has to look in the mirror every day. I can't be hating on.
Yeah,
someone.
and you know what?
David said he
That's
watched
very
the parade
nice
and
of
the
me not
fireworks
to
show,
do
and he
that,
said it was
isn't
pretty
it?
cool.
I haven't done anything like that. Put that out, so I think that's very nice of me.
Yeah,
And it
that's
showed-
one thing about us. We may be bitches, but we're classy bitches. God damn it.
Yeah,
That's
you have
right.
self-control.
No,
Yeah.
not mine. No, she has much more self-control than I do.
That's all.
I can be a bitch.
Yes, I could. I say no.
I can be a bigger bitch, Tina.
We know, Tina.
Tina, you are a bit.
I have a problem though with feeling bad.
Yes, I know
Like,
that,
I'm a
David,
bitch,
but it's the
I'm a
so-called
bitch.
no king people. Or what I'm saying is that since it's on the same birthday, that they think he's took advantage of it to float his own boat. I don't think that's necessarily true, but yeah,
I don't think that's true. I think that's silly. And Tiger, it's because we have a conscience.
You guys
Yeah, I
both
don't know. I
degrade
just
me
feel
in
guilty.
DMs
Even
all
if
day.
I was
I mean, let's
right,
be
I
honest.
feel
There's
guilty.
1 in 365 chance your birthday's gonna land on top of a major celebration of the United States Army. Come on.
Wait, I'm confused about what is the no kings thing? I seen some stuff on that earlier. But
It's a
I'm a
movement.
king.
for-
I'm a
it's-
king.
I've
it's
been
the
watching.
liberals, the crazy liberals, are just screaming.
Just
Basically,
BSing
Gidgy.
everybody.
yeah.
Did you see that picture of that guy that did the assassinations?
I haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah,
him yet.
what-
I
what
heard he
about
was.
that? What
fucking
Yeah,
about
the
that?
two
They
Miss
released
Minnesota.
they released
still at law,
the
isn't
ring
he?
cam. They released the ring cam. This guy was dressed
Oh,
up exactly like a cop. Like exactly like a cop. He showed up there with a cop car, everything.
Wow.
It was at 2:00 in the morning. He just showed up to the
Oh,
house
wow.
and killed all those people.
Professional.
Wet work.
What a fucking psycho.
But the crazy thing is that he went after these Democrats, right? And he was nominated or thrown into position by Tim Walz.
Oh, that's right. I did read that.
He's friends with that guy.
Jesus,
So-
he worked for him, didn't? Wasn't he appointed? Like, oh
Yeah, he was
yes.
appointed for like.
Oh, that's bad.
and they found all those No Kings flyers in the back of his car.
That's a really bad look.
Oh no.
This is getting crazy, man.
Yeah, okay, now this is getting a little I'm not buying into conspiracies, but I've said it. I mean, obviously with the Democratic Party dying, anybody that doesn't see that is crazy. And with the Republican Party, still holding true, they're still, holding together. But
Yeah, but Gidgey, this is like these are lunatics that attach
no, they
themselves to
are.
these parties.
Yeah.
Out.
Yeah, it's a crazy person, obviously.
I do agree. Well, but the problem is, okay, so that's a crazy person. So what about the guy that shot the healthcare exec? Okay,
Another
well,
crazy person, honestly.
dude,
Honestly.
we got a lot of fucking crazy people in
Yeah, but
America.
Gidgey, think of it. Like, sane people don't think about killing another human being.
No,
Like,
I agree.
Yeah, so it's
I
like
never
all those
once
people
in my
are
life
nuts.
have sat and thought about killing anyone or anything.
Exactly,
for that
yeah.
matter. I mean,
I
it's
went to No, I went to this pride parade today, right? And I thought to myself, I'm like, what would go through someone's mind? Like, I'm driving to this pride parade, like someone that is willing to like do something like that. I would never think that was a good idea. Never in my life. Like, a compulsion to have to do this. This is crazy. These people.
A pride parade?
I'm just saying, like, in general, when these people lash out like this, it doesn't make any sense. You can't comprehend that.
No, I can't. I can't understand a lot of the stuff that's going on in the news anymore because there's like a lot of it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Yeah, it's almost like it's totally fake.
Yeah. It is.
Kind of weird, isn't it?
Well, the people protesting aren't fake.
Yeah, they are. They're actors, I thought. There's tons of evidence I've seen of that. That stuff is a well-organized and funded operation. It's a color revolution. It's not real.
Uh-oh.
I think a lot of the stuff that we're seeing is basically dog and pony show, if you ask me.
Yeah.
There's a way distraction for whatever the real is going on behind the scenes. Don't worry about the guy pulling the levers and knobs back. Just watch all the nice orchestration and the fancy show and all the fancy rocket dancers swinging the legs yay high. Oh, okay. While somebody else in the back is quietly working like Snidey Whiplash trying to come up with the perfect deal.
Yeah, it's a shit show.
Yeah.
Total shit show.
It's a diversion. The question is, why are they wasting their time doing it? Because it works. Yeah.
Hey, Red, do we have like a Red update, Brian?
Oh, he said he's leaving social media. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'll send you the post that he made.
He said that before.
God. Michelle, this is your fault.
Yeah, okay, Andrew, get some good sleep. You need that for tomorrow. You know. That's not my fault.
What's tomorrow?
We talked
I
about
think
the
it's a
Red
good thing
situation
that Red,
before.
like, doing this because then Red can like sort out his real life.
Yeah. Focus on
and
himself.
work on himself for a while. I think there's nothing wrong with that.
That's
nothing
what I
wrong
did.
with that at all.
I knew I knew Noah, and I left the internet for about a year, give or take, 9 months, I guess. And that's what I did. I kind of got my shit together, and yeah, sometimes you need to do that.
Yeah, you do. I took a break.
Yeah, Tina, when are you
Well,
leaving?
since tonight
I
we don't have a
already
live
did.
show
No,
until tomorrow.
again.
I might just
Well,
mention one of the
we,
gummies tonight. Just another 25 leftovers from Sherry Jackson,
why
so
do
I
you
can.
keep doing a gummy on your own and for sleep before you go to bed?
Tiger, why do you keep doing a gummy on your own?
Yeah, it's
Because
like
I
it's
died.
like someone telling
Because
you
the
to do
shit's good, you know that. Come on now.
Hey guys, I'm dead.
He's a human, you know.
Yeah, but it's Saturday
Look
night.
inside chat. I died.
I hear you.
Gummy, if you want to gummy it, do one for the show. Do one.
Yeah,
Oh
see,
yeah,
if
yeah.
I
You
were
should do
you,
one for
I
the
would
show.
take
Yeah.
one. The only reason we're saying that, Michelle, is sometimes you get a little bit loose. And like last time, you let me talk to you about a lot of AI things, and we had. I mean, I'm just thinking if you took a
Oh
gummy
yeah.
now,
By the way, Two Set Violin was reviewing AI classical music composing, which is kind of funny what they were saying about how some of the music the AI came up with was just a little bit too hard for any human being to easily play, which is true. He said, but it also seems to lack certain nuance. Like if one decided to go with a D sharp, and they suggested they should have made the compete with a D natural. I'm like, yeah.
Why do I hear gunshots outside? Is this Gaza? The fuck?
I don't know.
I think there's
I
a
don't
bunch
know.
of Houthis outside. I think there's a bunch of Houthis.
Hassan's people.
Let's see. I got an attachment waiting for me. What's this from?
Michelle, go get it and gobble it down.
All right, here's what it
That way, by
shows.
the time you're going to,
It's
Michelle,
right in that drawer. I know exactly what gummies
Oh,
are in the drawer.
match it up.
And get it.
You guys
Gumball.
just talked me into eating soap.
You'll sleep so
Oh,
much
you're
better.
eating soap, Nads.
Yeah. What?
Some.
Oh.
Hello? Bubbles?
What the fuck?
Why would you eat?
Andrew Deb Murph, found dead,
Detmer.
age 21.
Just read all of it.
Was found dead. The report states his passing was simply due to a gas leak. The footage, which hasn't been released, shows Mr. Angel passing through engulfing flames as the same as 2 women and 4 infants and 1 dog.
What happened?
As he saved 2 women, 4 infants and a dog. In other words, he didn't die in vain.
Look inside chat, Brad. Read all of it, Michelle. Read all of it.
I am.
It's great.
Speculation he was claimed on several accounts as being a loner and quite the hermit. However,
she's reading about this hero guy.
Community of fish.
The guy with the crown.
Yeah,
Heartbreak.
Andrew
I think that's Fish
Detmer.
Tank. Said was shocked that that. Okay, it's really hard to read because this stuff's really small print. Can you make it bigger? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay. And the last one said Abu Detmer. You were an artist and engineer, a proud working butcher of Cumberland Farms. A man of wisdom and a new legend that brings into hearts everyone in the Burbank, Colorado. To follow more great news, go to 2GNR News. Scroll down for the link. And for more news updates or more fortunate entertainment, please follow GNR News on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter.
GG.
Three Dogs'
GG.
new adventure now available on Roku.com.
Look at this.
The later updates.
He's wearing a mask. He was wearing a mask.
Are you serious?
That's a fucking
Holy
mask.
shit.
Wow.
So you're not
fucking crazy.
Noodles, you're not saying German lady did this, are you?
No, but look at that.
Kind of interesting.
That's a fucking mask.
Oh shit! He looks like Uncle Fester.
That's so fucking creepy, dude.
Whoa.
I think he is, Michael.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's a psycho. Fucking forget about philosophy and all. That's a literal like psycho.
He should have just got a William Shatner mask. It would have fit the bill. He
I
would've looked
died in a
cool.
fire trying to save infants, women, and dogs. What do you guys think about that? I died.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. You're a zombie now, so welcome.
No, you see,
Saturn
you see, the flames were too hot and they burned my body all over, but like my aura was just too much, and I'm too hot, so it can't burn what's too hot. It's really me.
Wait, so you didn't die?
Yeah, I got injured though. My beard.
Michelle,
My beard
I'm
no
gonna
longer exists.
to a new community. Are
What's
you ready
that?
for this new community? I'm going to introduce you to a new community. Look at my screen.
Okay,
I
hold on a
told
minute. All right, let me get over there. Hold on a minute.
On.
I told them about you.
Who is this?
What is this shit? Is this your group of Discord moderators you hang out with on the side there, Gidgy?
They're all doing sign language.
I've seen
Where
these
you
people.
say a lot of rude things. Hang on, guys. Please, please, please be careful. They're all deaf.
Yeah, so I was
Then
watching
I don't need to worry about them hearing me then. Yeah, I can say whatever I want. They're deaf.
I
was watching
legitimately.
that
I went in there the other day. I don't know if it's the same people, but I went in there and I said that they were muted, and I really, actually didn't realize at first.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I bet
How
they're
the hell are
better,
they
dude.
reading that?
They
Wait a
interact with
minute.
that.
If they're looking at, say, the guy in the blue shirt, and they're reading him, and they're all talking at the same time,
Yeah,
how
how
are they
did they hear
reading?
the other ones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
More things at once.
What?
The way we all.
Oh, Deaf Boy is so funny.
Brad, your mic's all
Brad-
messed up.
I think Brad's trying to say that deaf people grow extra eyes and they can look around.
Yo, why them niggas throwing up gang signs for? What they
Yeah,
trying to
what's
tell
the
me?
deal? What is this? Are they gang members, Kidgy?
I think it's a clan that Michelle needs to think about.
A clan? You want? She's already in that one that they wear the pointy hats.
Well,
Michelle, can you do sign language, Michelle? Can you read sign language?
No, I
That's
can't.
what I wanted. Oh, I wanted to know what this woman. I don't think she's deaf. This is the only one I don't think that's deaf.
What is that creature in bed? What is that thing?
Okay,
The
now
thing in the
you
middle.
notice this thing in the middle has small hands but really long hair and a beard, and the hair is like. So I'm assuming they're maybe trans, but now they're playing with their titty. And look how small
Isn't it
their
like?
hands are.
It's like the bearded woman from. It's like the.
Just gibberish. It doesn't
It's
look
like
like
the-
real hand signing.
Is it the bearded woman from the circus?
I'm calling bullshit on this.
That's the great granddaughter from the bearded woman at the circus.
Yeah, look at the top right. Look at that guy. Watch.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
He just puts his
No.
hands up and.
Oh, wait a minute.
The guy-
You people really think that there are 7 people live on YouTube with 50 people
Absolutely.
watching them?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Absolutely.
no.
Look at his wife.
100%.
That's 8 people.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
That guy
That's
in
8
the
people.
dress with the hair is definitely trans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deaf people,
What's
man.
going on right now?
I'm right back
What in
upstairs
the
to bathroom.
Back to his arm.
We're back
Oh
there.
my
Back to his
god.
head.
This is
Hey,
Look at that
liberal
creature.
America.
Look at that creature, dude. It's weird. It's freaking me out.
What is this stuff?
If you pay attention to like
Find
each
it.
single one of them,
The next season of
for
Fish
just a
Tank
minute,
right
you'll
there.
see that
What's
it's all
Orc doing? Why is this Orc putting on like tutus? What's going on?
Yeah.
What are we being subjected to right now?
I'm not quite sure. I don't know.
It's just
The
a
guy
bunch
in the
of
middle is
weirdness.
definitely signing correctly. I
Did
know a
they
little
all
bit
make
of
up
sign
the?
language.
Did they make their own sign language up? Is that what's going on here?
No,
They-
they're really
Everything.
signing.
Does
No,
every
they
country
don't.
have a different sign language, or do you countries if you just know one?
So
I'm
the way we
sorry,
all
I've
hear each
never
other speak.
trusted a white person with hand tattoos. I've never trusted a white person with hand tattoo.
Deal with
Tiger,
a
that
really
is
Facebook up.
such a
sign.
It's
good
like how you get
question.
doxxed 101.
Wait,
You need a
seriously,
sign
that's
with
a great
emoji.
question, you guys. How do you is it do you
Fucking
Is
sign
that
work, dude.
fucking Majin Buu? It's
do
Kid
you
Buu
What's
over
that
there.
on his head?
I know they're deaf,
He
but
is a
that doesn't mean
Chinese princess.
that doesn't mean they're stupid. Why would they be
He is
being
a
stupid? Just like
Chinese
showing their
princess.
YouTube, Facebook. I'm high. Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, I just here, let's see what else is on
This
these.
is wild, Gidgy. So this is what you've
Oh,
been.
here,
You
let's
hang out with
I'll
these
show
people
you.
all the
I'll show you
time.
some of the shit that no, I've got others. Wait a minute, let me see if I can find Prepping for Heaven if they're live.
What's going on with your?
With each
Yeah, your
other. If all
games
of
are
them are doing signals at
fucking
once.
hell. Jesus Christ. You got to get a handle on your YouTube games. That's out of
Oh, I don't want to
control.
watch these horrible monkey things.
What is this here?
Why did you pull up a video full of black people? What is this?
Yeah, this
What
is
this?
really racist. I don't. Yeah,
But it's the weekend. I thought we could do racist stuff.
I'm sorry. I can't support watching a bunch of black
Is that
people
where
in a
George
prison
Floyd
like
went?
that.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
Y'all are
crazy.
so wrong. They're
They don't even give him
beautiful.
clothes in there. Wow.
Oh, look
I
how
hate
pretty.
They just let them
watching
run
this
around
shit.
like savage
I hate
naked,
it.
Is that a
Well,
and they're getting
jalapeno?
they're
Oh my
getting rained
god.
It's a
on.
fucking cucumber now.
Well,
That's
you
like a
know,
giant
that's
cucumber.
because white people don't season their food.
Look, he's terrified
Oh yeah, he
and
looks real
starving.
petrified. Oh, they said Annie's scared of the rain. Oh.
Yeah,
What a pussy.
Oh, look.
His buddy brought him some
Got
leaves.
some leaves, and he's gone into the
Oh,
shower. And
Annie.
Layla's running around.
What a bitch. He's a bitch.
This reminds me of the red light district for some reason.
He gonna roll himself a blunt there, looks
He's
like.
eating something
Yeah.
a little more nutritious than what I'm having tonight. Pasta with butter.
Oh, you're doing that again? Pasta with butter.
Look at that ass.
Why do you keep eating pasta with butter? Why don't you do something different, Michelle?
He's taking a little stroll
Like bland food.
because her
Eat
palate
that
might get
gummy. Eat that gummy.
might get indigestion.
Yeah.
She might get indigestion if she uses red
He's
sauce.
rubbing his head and licking his hands.
Have any of
Oh,
you
there they
ever
are.
seen that gorilla video where the dad gorilla keeps stealing the baby from the mom and just running with it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, it's
no.
super cute.
Oh.
The orangutan.
I like Pukin Monk. The Capuchin? The ones
Yeah.
from Night at the Museum.
They
Things
throw
are
some
like
shit
monkeys
at
with
people
Down
that, I guess
syndrome.
all monkeys
Yeah,
kind of do
orangutans
negative
are.
shit.
They're
The
the
pygmy
target.
monkeys.
Yeah.
Cool, though. Orangutans are cool.
They're like
Yeah, they got
non-verbal
Down
autistic.
syndrome. They're cute.
Yeah. Yep. 100%. It's like if you had to take a chimp and you make it non-verbally mentally handicapped. There you go. That's orangutan.
They're so cute, though. Let's see what else
Yeah,
we
they're
got.
really
Who else
cute.
are we following? Let's see who's live. God help us. I do not want to hit this button where everyone can see. Oh my god. Let's see.
Don't
Alex.
get
Eric.
Ooh.
Oh, Rick Fear. Oh shit. Oh boy, agenda for. All right.
Let's go to this
You
No
watch
Kings
so much
protest. Let's
crap,
find out what
Gidgy.
Let's find out what they
What
really
is
got
going
to say.
on with your algorithm suggestions?
That's crazy.
Turn on the closed captions. Oh, they don't have one.
Oh, you want closed captions?
Is this a Fallout 4 POV? What are we
Yeah.
watching?
Yeah.
Hang on, Michelle. She wants to see
New
the,
screenshot from GTA 6.
I want to see exactly what they're trying to argue.
Yeah.
Oh,
GTA
wow.
7 coming soon.
He doesn't have screen closed
Heavy
captions
damage
either.
from Iranian missiles.
Uh-oh.
Really
heating up.
Oh shit, they got a 7-star wanted level. That's insane.
Yeah, they're done.
I can't believe
They
they
are
added that.
done, dude. They are cooked.
Look at how
You
many
better run.
cops spawned.
If they all shot once, you'd be dead, dude.
Oh, that one guy was huge. The guy on the first row, the first guy.
I guess the guy's hiding in a bush right now because they all just look like they don't know what they're looking for.
Yeah, I don't I don't get it.
Someone's using mods because that many cops won't spawn. Like, yeah, that's not.
Like the whole precinct.
There's like 8 homos.
Switch
yeah,
over to
look
the
for
street so you guys can show it.
1,000 police officers for 3 protesters.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I see. I've counted like 10 protesters. What is it? What is this presence for?
Because they're looking for that one guy, and he's hiding in the bush.
No.
So the stars are blinking right now. They're just kind of looking for him, you know.
I'm not really mad about it. Like,
They might have found him. Look,
they got him. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, now they're on the move.
He's running now.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh
What
shit!
happened,
He's
bro?
gonna go steal a car. Steal a car. Yeah.
Was that Slingshot Warrior?
At least
on
they
that
got
e-bike?
benches to sit on.
He's the one. He's the main character right now. Yeah.
I don't get it. The city has benches you can sit on. Why can't we have benches you can sit on? I don't understand that.
Because your fat ass would probably destroy them all, Michelle.
Michelle, you have a very large ass, Michelle. Very large.
Just send Michelle in there with
Destructive.
an AK. Just let her go.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly the biggest caboose. I know people got bigger cabooses than me. You know.
All right, there's your. You got to see it. It doesn't look very exciting, Michelle. It's boring me. I'm starting to pick my teeth. So,
Can you
boy,
clap your ass cheeks if you twerk, Michelle?
that would be fun.
It
Have
put
you
me
ever
to
tried it?
sleep.
There's a horse.
Oh, that's
Who wants a
terrible.
video of
That's
the
an
elderly
Arabian horse,
monkey?
isn't it?
Shut up, NASQ.
No.
It
No,
was.
He was emaciated.
Oh, wait, was that Chris at the top in the middle on that last page?
You should look up Fed Smoker.
Yes,
Look up Fed
yes,
Smoker.
look up Fed Smoker right now, or I'm gonna expose everyone here. for being
Fed
fucking
Smoker.
stupid.
Horse, right?
No, not song. Not song. Don't do the song. No. Do Skanky Hog. Look up Fed Smoker Skanky Hog.
Oh yeah. Now we're doing something.
Yeah, Fed Smoker is Skanky Hog.
Well, that's the stupid
Dude, I
thing.
love Connell.
God damn.
David, that's
Hold
the
up, keep going
stupid
down.
thing. That's the most stupid thing about the burst of
Double
all.
Agent
Going
one's
down.
hilarious too, because he just
Scroll
he out
down.
the gate. That
Scroll
one, he pulled him
down.
over.
The
He
reporter
pulled
one.
him
The
over.
reporter one's great too.
Yeah, the reporter one. Do the Asian lady.
This one?
Yes.
No, the one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Twang.
Twang. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I used to do pretty good in heels, actually. I don't know about now, but not super
see it,
high
Michelle?
ones.
Yeah.
You see it, Michelle?
You're gonna love this guy.
All right, here goes.
I see it. I don't know what she's talking about. She's holding her phone. Okay. Communicating, I'm sorry. KTV, in bed, okay. I was singing like I look at all the...
Do you have to read out loud?
Oh, I don't have to. But unfortunately, I didn't have it on the screen so people can see it. So now they can see it. This is California again.
Probably, but yeah, whenever he's bearing down with his teeth like that, that's because he just got done smoking glass. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you hear it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Got a fixation on the white cars.
Whacker.
I think her lips are the wrong color for her face. I'm sorry. I think she might look better if she just lipped the lipstick off, actually. Eyebrows need a little love.
Yeah, why I had teeth
Back
like
forward.
that?
Yeah, terrible TV reception. Yike. It looks like about the same amount of bullshit that Michelle brings up when she goes out there. Does anything on the public shots? Just a smaller camera.
Years ago.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Go to the one where he fights.
Wayne.
Did you go back and go to the security guard one where he gets in an argument?
Is this guy dead or is this guy still alive?
Scroll up. Yeah, it's no, go up. Yeah, he's like behind the fence. He keep going up a little bit. Right there behind the fence. That one. Yeah, this one's fucking hilarious.
Well, no closed captions on this one. Clearly, he's at a guard checkpoint and he's not getting in. Sorry, buddy, you ain't getting in here. No, go elsewhere.
Yeah, you're gonna stamp him, baby rape.
Oh my god.
That shit almost used as a thumbnail on my channel for any time anybody tries to push their way into my building.
He literally
You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Sheriff's very clear about that. You ain't going in here. Nope, not going in here. Go elsewhere, buddy. Yeah, we get it.
How do you get a job here?
He's still trying to argue to let him in.
Retired double agent.
No, we don't have the sound on. So no, we can't hear it either.
What? Y'all can't hear it?
No, we don't have the sound on. Let's see if I can turn it on. Maybe did you mute it? No, yeah, it is muted. Unmuted.
You just ruined your life.
That's a lie.
You want to see my ID?
No, I don't want to see your ID.
How do you get a job here?
Why would you want to know?
Because I work all the time, all over the country.
Oh, yeah, I could tell.
I wear these little wire things. See these wire? You just got your job there, buddy. It's baby rape on your face clothes, okay? Okay? Ta-ta there, retard. You didn't follow proto, buddy. You're done.
You didn't follow proto.
Yeah.
You don't have no authority over me,
his cars. Fed Smoker
Take it easy,
Jr.
fuckhead. Let's go.
God.
Like, Fed Smoker is the shit.
What's
You
that?
would think there was some beef.
You don't have nothing for me, buddy?
Oh, no. He's just a fucking baby rapist.
Come on back. You enjoy your life on the unemployment line there, okay?
God.
This guy.
Fucking asshole.
I guess he had like 200 YouTube accounts.
See Skanky Hog. Skanky Hog is like the best video.
Wait, which one's that?
Well, that pretty well put
It's like he's at a gas station and this lady and her kid are like in the car and he's like just like talking shit.
Yeah, do that one, do that one.
Car driver.
That's fantastic.
Okay.
I forgot about
no
that one, yeah.
from Ford.
No, sir.
Didn't she get arrested in that?
Sponsored by Ford.
Yeah, I think so.
Public library, go to Google and ask them that.
What's his name? Ed Smoker.
Well, thank you. What's your name?
I just turned the sound on, guys, so you can hear it
No problem.
and see it.
Who is the main guy here?
It doesn't matter. But we're going to have to ask you to leave right now.
It's called Skanky
I
Ho.
appreciate it.
All right. Well, thank you.
Skanky
He's using a Merlin MLS phone.
Skanky Ho there. She's a swine.
Okay.
Just keep scrolling. Scroll down.
Yeah, they're like at a gas station.
Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. I don't know what it's got to be on here. Keep scrolling.
You can't scroll anymore.
Damn. Wait, go to the one with the two guards Not that one.
Hang on, this one has wait. This one has 230 videos.
Yeah, I'm on record as the district attorney.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Let me see if I see it here.
Michelle, this is who I wish
I'm
you would
sorry.
start
Where's that
being
office
like.
at?
Go to Cumbies and start acting like Fed Smoker.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Do you know who
put
that
it
might
in
be?
versus Skanky Hog. That might change.
Yeah.
Look at these old roadsters here.
Yeah, or one where he's showing his car off.
Or the one where he gets stabbed.
How is that possible?
Oh no! When he busts his tooth out, when he
Yeah, I was about to
one
say
where he
that.
gets rid of his tooth.
Yeah.
Dentistry. Love that video.
Oh damn! You gotta clean it in its cup of pitch first, and he swishes it around. Yeah.
You're just probably having a little bit of you drink a lot of alcohol.
So is he dead now, that guy?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the CIA killed him.
What did he
CIA.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
The CIA killed him.
Yeah, we had to.
She's got a tan on her legs, but her bikini line is not tan.
Surprised if CIA killed him. He bullied like a bunch of officials. It's funny.
Okay.
Like he was friends with like one of the fucking governors somewhere. I think it was like West Virginia.
I don't know. I just keep switching them because I want to make sure that we don't get into things that might be potentially too spicy for YouTube.
Oh,
like the one that was showing the woman showing her leg area. YouTube might get mad about that.
Wait, what?
Who's moderating our chat? I think.
Michelle.
Michelle, that's what Saturdays are supposed to.
Right, we do that.
Who cares?
Oh, we still gotta be careful though.
Saturdays, knock your heart out. Oh, for your pleasure, I will demonetizing the show. For your pleasure.
If you look back, she's been monetizing Saturday shows.
Oh,
Sometimes it depends. Sometimes
you cock.
It depends on like what the content is like.
You've got loads of money today.
Apparently.
I got lots of money today from the from the morning show and tonight. Yeah,
I like
titles.
I was just trying to do something fun and different.
Yeah,
I
Giddy,
didn't
and
know.
yeah, you fucking ruined it again.
I didn't ruin
Cold,
anything.
why
I
don't
was
you?
trying to
Galaxy,
share.
you're asking for the impossible. Seriously,
Basically,
at
what
10
you
milligrams,
did,
Michelle's
you took a
okay.
knife and you stuck it in Michelle's back.
Michelle said that Saturday nights were not going to be monetized, so I didn't worry about anything. So I was just
Don't worry
sharing
about it. What I do is depending on how the Saturdays go, I'll determine if I decide to try monetizing it anyway. But usually, like last week, we didn't monetize it.
Michelle, at the end of the show, not like we doing it as the show's going. And then the people that are in the chat, if you're turning the sound off and on, that's just not good.
I didn't
for them,
even know the
is it?
sound was muted on some of the clips that Gidgy was showing.
I didn't realize they couldn't. This is the same thing that happened to me the last time I tried to do this on a Saturday show. But she doesn't look at it that way, Galaxy. That's the frustrating part. She wants more. She made over $70 on one Saturday show and
Yeah,
then
we did.
monetized it.
And
then
had to
monetized it.
For 34 cents.
Michelle, for real, how are you not Jewish already?
I think they took it off the internet. Fuck, that was a good video.
I don't know if you
Oh,
can
no,
be
they did
German
not. No,
and
they
Jewish.
didn't. I bet it was that fucking fat skanky hog that did it. Who was the fucking swine kid?
Yeah, fucking dude, that video was bad.
Oh my god! I love when the dog goes by. He says, "I'm putting that dog on the news. That dog's a goddamn baby raper."
Do you even have fun on the Saturday shows, Michelle? If you're worried about getting it monetized, it has to be.
I'm more concerned about community guidelines than the monetization because the way YouTube is becoming so anal. I really. I'm not so much
Michelle, I was
monetization.
playing YouTube though. I wasn't playing.
Yeah, I
anything
understand
but
you're playing YouTube. I get that. But the way YouTube is becoming, it's really hard to determine
Wait a
what
minute.
the.
Wait a
You're getting
minute.
paranoid about all this.
Michelle, there was.
Hold on, Michelle. Fed Smoker is dead. Okay, and those were literally his videos. So chill the fuck out. You don't gotta worry.
It's not. It frustrates me because the second time I've done it, I try to do it because I try to bring something more interesting to the Saturday panels.
Oh, I understand that.
No offense, it's horribly boring to just as a viewer. It is horribly boring to just stare at Michelle staring at a panel of people. It's horribly boring. So I figured for people like Galaxy and Fairy and the others that don't want to get in Discord or can't get in Discord.
Well, Fairy is in Discord, but Mojo isn't and Galaxy isn't.
Yeah, so it was.
And I
it was
do,
just
and they have been occasionally showing some of the Discord panel too. But we gotta be careful in case someone decides to show something. I always say
Oh
is.
my god,
Like,
Michelle,
hey,
you're already paranoid. Take the fucking gummy and make it extreme.
Get the bloody gummy in you, for God's sake.
Right, Michelle. Would you wear that shirt if I bought you that shirt, Michelle?
Yeah.
And what size are you, Michelle?
Size
What's the biggest
3X.
one they got? Yeah,
3X
there you go.
is
The
as
shirt
long as
she's
it's
wearing-
not like Chinese-y, you need to go by the size. But if the label says anything other than a 3X, she will not wear it.
She's wearing a 5X.
I didn't say that. Where does this say that?
If she shows you her label right now, the shirt will say 5X.
No, it says 3X on it.
I bought the shirt. It's a 5X.
Yeah, you bought the shirt and it said 4X, I think, not 5.
5X.
Or is it was say 3X?
I bought the shirt. It's a 5X.
Yeah, Michelle. I'm
Well,
a 2X,
I can test
Michelle.
that out.
Yeah, there's no way.
Without violating YouTube's
I
toss.
bought the shirt. It's a 5X.
I'm gonna put this in side chat. This is a funny video.
She's also 6'2". I mean, she's also 5'8", 5'7".
Yeah, and 110 pounds, just like
Right.
Berg's.
Well, she's getting,
Michelle, what are you
the label
selling?
out. She's getting the label out.
She's going to be very disappointed.
What is she selling?
She doesn't believe me that her shirt's a 5X.
So what size did that say, guys? I can barely read it on the screen.
That says 5X.
5X.
Yeah.
Michelle,
5X.
your shirt is a 5X. I bought it. I don't need to look at the label.
Those are 5Xs, Michelle. There's 5 and then there's 5Xs after.
Michelle, I'll show you the Amazon receipt if you'd like to. I've got it pulled up. Your shirt is a 5X.
If it was a 5X, that'd be Galaxy. I mean, that'd be Comedy Flu size.
Michelle,
What
the
the
shirt,
hell? Shots
Michelle,
fired.
the shirt
Damn.
you are wearing is a size 5X. I am going to show the audience the Amazon receipt if you do not admit that you are wearing a 5X.
I don't know what size shirt it is, but I know I certainly haven't gotten as big as Comedy Flu.
5X. It is a 5X. I repeat, I bought it. It is a 5X.
The only
Michelle
one way
is
I
wearing
can
a
show that
size
shirt is
5X.
whatever.
Michelle appears to be filling it pretty well.
Well, I know I'm
Yeah,
feeling
so the
pretty good.
5X
This
Hitler shirt would probably
is my
work
regular.
noodles.
This is one of
what
my
I
favorite
was-
shirts.
What I was going to say is that shirt, the reason I bought it that size is because it was coming from a vendor that I wasn't too sure of. I would get her a 4X if I was buying a shirt from
Okay.
Go by a boob size. What's your size around the chest, Michelle?
What'd you say, 48?
It's a 50. No,
Or
it's 52.
No, it's 50. It is 50. Yeah,
Is it 52, Michelle, around your chest?
Brian,
Okay,
they
I'll
make
leave
that
it at
shirt.
5XL for now. Of course, you know shirts do shrink after a while,
making it
Michelle.
for
Yeah, I did
free?
it.
No, in pink. They make it in pink.
Michelle,
Oh,
do you
yeah.
realize that you are one of the reasons why women have to pay so much for clothing? It really bothers you that it says 5X on that tag, doesn't it? Even though it fits you perfectly, you love it, it's one of your favorite shirts, it really bothers you now that it says 5X. You are
Well,
the reason
it fits. That's
that
all I.
designers-
That's all I care about. Is it fits. It looks good.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what size it is. Don't let a number bother you, Michelle.
They
It's a
should do them by
number.
opus numbers, really, instead of
Michelle,
like.
it's silly. It's just a stupid number. It means nothing. I'm wearing a T-shirt right now that has 2 X's in front of it.
All right. So that also that stupid number also applies when you talk about your weight too. Think about it.
So please don't.
Not
Women
necessarily,
are so
because you can have a
shamed
woman
by
with
our
a massive
size.
rack though that has to wear like a large
Well,
shirt.
Michelle, I guarantee you, the reason I went from a 4X to a 5X is because Michelle's chest has gotten so big. I mean, I don't know what is happening with her, but her boobs are growing at an alarming rate. So yes, I would get her.
You need to get that checked out though.
At least I got
That's
something
something
in
you need to
there.
Sweet dream.
like
Sweet
medically
dreams.
get evaluated, perhaps.
Oh, she does not. She's losing weight and it's going to her boobs. Leave her alone.
Oh yeah.
Wait, how does that make sense? She's
It doesn't.
losing weight and it's going. What?
Teleporting.
Oh, Fairy, it's so sad. It is, and you know what? I used to do it when I was right in between a size 14 and 16, and back then, all the stores really stopped at 12s and 14s. So Lane Bryant was where you had to go to get a 16, and I wouldn't do it. I would not walk in there because I'm like, no, that's the store for fat women. There's no way I'm going in there. Just because it was a stupid number on a piece of clothing. It was so stupid. And I know girls, I know tiny girls, it bothers them. They have to be a 0 or a 1. And if they're not, it's like, good
Women are so
God.
fucked.
Women
Women are
have,
fucked.
they really are. We are. We
4
worry our boobs
pounds
aren't big
in
enough.
6
Our boobs
months,
are too big
actually.
enough. One boob's bigger than the other. One boob's smaller than the other. You know,
That's very
one
common.
eye's
That's
bigger.
very common.
You know,
You think men are out there evaluating that? Like, oh, I
No,
think you got
no, but
fucking
Brian, let me tell
couple
you,
gram difference from
know.
this tit to that.
Look, I understand that. And as a mature woman, I now understand that if I get naked in front of a man, he could care less if I even had boobs at that point. He has a naked woman in front of him. He doesn't care what I look like. He is thrilled to death, right?
Right, absolutely.
That.
Especially if you're his dream woman, you know?
Even if you're not, honey, if you're naked and you're in front of a man that's horny, I promise, a hole is a hole is a hole. I've seen men fuck some scary shit. Again, I'm going to say, just walk through Walmart and look at all the people that are together, all right? Those people fuck.
Well, it's all in the eyes of the beholder. In fact, he's the one that's beholding you, right? So...
Exactly. But yeah, you know, numbers are numbers. Who gives it? I used to be embarrassed because my boyfriend had extra large t-shirts and I would wear a medium or a large.
Yes, give me very that is very true. Yes, they do.
And
Usually one breast is larger than the other, just as when men have one testicle bigger than the other. Usually the right testicle is bigger than the left. Or no, the left testicle is bigger than the right one.
Why would the left testicle be bigger than the right testicle?
Actually, it's just like the boobs.
It's just like the boobs. One does more work than the other.
Why one side?
And the one testicle hangs a little lower than the other one, so that one can be.
I'll tell you the reason.
But would it be one side? Why would it be the left and not what? Well, it might be the right one.
It's your primary side. It's whichever. So I'm left-handed. My left breast is larger. My right breast is smaller. If I was a man, my right testicle would be smaller. My left testicle would be larger.
Yeah. But usually it's the one that hangs down lower the man that's actually going to be the bigger one.
Women in here think they're fucking nutsack experts. That's real cute. Yeah.
Brian, are you right-handed, Brian?
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
you've got a saggy old right nutsack then.
No, the right nutsack is doing good.
That's true. That's true about your other parts of your body. I mean, let's hear. These are my 2 hands. Okay. Yeah. And you can see that one hand is actually smaller than the other one.
Howie.
Also, if you look, you got the crescent moon on your hand, and you got the letter M on your hand. You got 2 letter M's
now. Michelle, I have smoked 2 joints. I have eaten gummies. I've drank a shake, and I'm telling you, you're relating with me. You may as well just go eat a gummy and get on my level, girl.
Go for it, Michelle.
Michelle, I ate a gummy because I
I'm
thought
smoking
you
weed.
ate
If you're
a
gonna
gummy.
eat a gummy anyway, just go eat it
I
now.
got one 10 milligram. I got some 10 milligrams from Sherry.
That'll do.
Yeah.
Don't go
Just
crazy
one.
with it.
Just
Don't matter who
one.
they're from.
Yeah, don't
We
Just
got these from
one,
Sherry.
Michelle.
Melt it down and snort it.
What is
They're
that
not
there?
as strong as the other ones
Hey,
are.
Barry, I miss chatting with you. But you know what? Now that you're saying that, just listen to me. Try to remember what I'm saying. I started taking this thing. They're called
Just get
sold
one,
at
Michelle.
Target.
I know they're sticking
They're called
together.
Natural Melatonin 5 milligrams. They're these little gummies that are, it's supposed to be all natural melatonin 5 milligrams. I tell you what, I take 2 of these. Y'all, I get that feeling you're talking about right now. Fairy, I've never taken a real gummy, so I don't know what you guys are like really feeling when you take them. But I love that kind of foggy feeling I get, and it just knocks
What the
me out. I
fuck,
wake up
Michelle?
so
What is
refreshed.
your face you made just then?
Mango.
Hold on a minute, Gidgy.
I never had
What?
mango before. Ugh.
You have eaten a banana, peel and all,
Banana,
the stick
peel,
even,
banana.
and you're making a face like that from a candy.
You've eaten a Thanksgiving meal a month after it's been sat in the fridge, and you're making a face like that.
I don't know. Mango is just
Mango, you don't like mango? Well,
very strong
fight
to
for
me.
it, Michelle.
Of course, she
Can't
doesn't
wait
like
to see you
mango.
eat
It's
mushrooms.
healthy. It's healthy. She doesn't like mango because I don't want to. Look,
That's
I'll be
not
honest.
your body rejecting it.
Yeah, her body rejects anything that's not covered with bug or fungi.
With water.
If there aren't bug feces and like mushroom fungi on it, Michelle's body has a horrible reaction. She likes her food furry. Look at her face. Look at that face.
Well, what about my face now?
Oh, I forget. I'm watching YouTube. I wanted to see you make the face again, so I turned Discord off and turned YouTube on.
Those look small, like they could have been those troquet things, and they do taste fucking foul. Like, really bad. They're really concentrated.
Everyone ate the Diddy gummies. Yeah, I'll get. I'm gonna talk to someone and get some. I think when we do the road trip, I'll get real ones.
So, Gidgy, who would you like to ride with to come up here to the Halloween party?
Absolutely no one. I told Galaxy that I would not sugarcoat anything and I'd tell the truth, so I'm going to tell you right now, there is not one of you fucking freaks I want in my car.
Well, I don't want to be in your dingy ass car anyway.
Too much truth. No. I'm joking. What do you mean? Okay, so talk to me. So I was planning on coming in August, but you guys are doing the Halloween thing again. What I could do is
In August. My birthday's in August.
Well, if you come in like on the week of the Halloween party, you and Sherry Jackson can work with me on trying to get things place all fixed up, ready for the party.
Yeah. Oh, now I'll ride with Sherry. I'll 100% ride with Sherry Jackson. I'll party with that bitch all day long. I mean, Tiger Kitty's gonna be jealous if me and Sherry party. So, is it over Halloween itself, Michelle? Because that may be something I just fly out for. I'm gonna look at tickets and see how much tickets are. Because I could stay with. I'm not staying. I could stay with Doesn't Noodles have like a place to
Torrington has 3 hotels. You want to go to Yankee Peddler? No, you want 5-star treatment?
No, I can't afford 5-star treatment. That's why I was asking about if Noodles has a place to stay.
I'm sure.
I'm sure he can put you in his basement.
It's car.
Yeah, it's car.
Yeah, I mean, where else?
If I fly, I would have to. I guess I could Uber.
It's not 5-star, but it's a RAV5.
Well, it depends who's going, because if I go, I'll be getting. So you can just come.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna go now, yeah. See, I'd totally, or Sherry or anybody else, I would totally go in with someone for a hotel room. Absolutely. And like the bigger hotel room we get, the better. We could get a suite if there are enough of us.
Yeah.
Get a big ass B&B.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's true. We could just do that.
Yeah, because I'm sure Golden Girl and Comedy Flow want to come too, right? So how much money you
I've
guys?
also got
You don't need to
guaranteeing
be
money.
around those people. They'll get you poisoned again on marijuana.
I think she enjoyed the marijuana.
Hey, where is my?
Yeah, I think she really did too. Actually,
she,
because now
she hated it.
Marijuana.
acid and shit.
Poison.
I think she might have
Get
OD'd
high.
on weed.
You
Yeah.
can't OD on weed.
Yes, you can. It's
Oh
very
my god,
toxic.
yeah, she totally did probably, I bet.
It's
Nah.
a very
All of
common
it's toxic.
occurrence,
I can't believe
actually.
that's a thing to Michelle.
Your body just has to
Oh,
filter out all the poisons, Michelle.
Yeah, we could rent a PNB, but can we make sure to get one that's easily accessible by a walker? Make sure find one that's not going to be like climbing on the side of
Make
a hill
sure
like
it's
a
got a
mountain goat.
stair lift.
Michelle, I can't do. I don't do stairs either, honey. Don't worry. We're not gonna. No. That Airbnb that
I mean, 2 or 3 steps is fine, but when you
Golden
start dealing with that
stairwell
winding,
stayed as
long and winding road going up to the one that Golden game Comedy Food took, that was scary getting down that. That was scary getting down. Getting up wasn't so bad. It's just the fear of falling is so real.
Yeah,
They
just
can
like
help you,
the
Michelle.
mattress.
They'll help you.
I'd do like front flips down that.
I love that, Grizz. Hey, Grizz has to go get his balls out of his wife's purse.
So, is the party happening in Connecticut or is it happening in Northeast again?
Oh,
It's happening in Connecticut.
Oh, I thought it was Northeast. I would be able to go.
That is Northeast.
Wait, it's not at Justin's?
No, it's at my house.
What about Southwest?
Wait, your house? How many people are coming?
I'm gonna estimate about 10 tops, maybe. I haven't really sent out the RSVPs yet.
Michelle, we're not small people.
We got at least Sherry Jackson, me, maybe Comedy Flu, Golden Girl.
That's what the B&B could be for, you know.
Noodles, that's 5.
Take her to it.
Me is a possibility.
Yeah.
If it was in
Tiger
if it
Kitty
was
could
in
be a
Northeast,
possibility,
I could go,
too.
but not Connecticut.
I need a lift because my car is ruined.
Yeah.
I'll come across the country and get you.
Let me just stop in my helicopter and fly over to you guys.
Brad is welcome to come, of course. So there's a bunch of 7 people. 7 people. So I figure 10 tops. The only problem is I only got 2 couches for people to sleep on, so...
Ebony, Krista.
Oh, yeah. Ebony Crystal, those are local. We don't have to worry about having them places for them to sleep. They already have places to sleep.
Ray might want it. What are you going to do?
I'll skydive to it.
What about Ed?
Jump out of an airplane and
What about Ed? Ed come up and
I think it's
What
a
about
great idea.
Sam?
get some chicken. Yeah, yeah, and Sam can bring that.
Well,
Sam can bring
we
that.
could do it at the
charger back.
Airbnb, but the question is then how would Ebony and Krista be able to get here because they don't have a car, so then they would have to figure out how to get here.
Everyone else does.
Well, maybe they could
Just
take an
drive
Uber
from
once you
the
give them the
coast.
address and coordinates and say take the Uber.
Does Ebony not stream anymore?
Most Airbnbs, though, do not allow you to have parties. Just saying.
Right, I would say that's something we need to check into.
You'd have to.
Yeah, I don't think it would be like a party, you know.
that's what I was gonna say. How would they even know, though? I mean,
Well,
It would be
number
like
one,
a
most of
potluck.
them have cameras. Most of them have cameras, number one. Number two, even a potluck or a gathering, it is treated just like a hotel room. I'm just saying, just make sure you read the contract because Almost all Airbnbs do have cameras. It's
Fuck
their
them,
fucking
Michelle.
house.
Find
They
the
have every
cameras,
right to
put tapes over the camera lens. Just have a
I
time.
got cameras in my apartment. That's another reason we only have it
Hey,
here
say
because
you
we
had
can
to,
stream it from
do a
our
medical
or
procedure
multiple
in
cameras.
that place, and you didn't feel comfortable with the camera. Just say you had to do a medical procedure every camera.
Well, I'm not sure I want to be videoed anyway. Stay at a place. That's kind
I
of
agree.
weird.
I agree. I know the
What
last
about
the
outdoors?
last
What about outdoors? It's I guess that'd be in October. See, you just don't know.
See,
Yeah.
now here's where if we had it here, we'd have an advantage. We can have all of our cameras in use at once, so you can get all the stream from
But
all the
Michelle,
cameras in the
you can't have
building.
that many people in your. I mean, your place is old.
Realistically, I
It's
probably
a
get him
floor
about 4
gonna
to
handle
6.
it, Michelle. Michelle, listen. You got Comedy Flu. You got yourself, Noodles, and then 10 other people. Can the floor handle it?
I don't know
I mean,
how much weight I would be able to handle. Honestly, I can't tell you
I
that.
don't think that's smart, Michelle. That's over 1,000 pounds moving around, and Michelle, that hasn't been done to that floor. That shit could be old and rotted, and
I don't disagree with the possibility.
Like 8 people couldn't even.
I have
fit in
actually
that
seen
place
videos where
comfortably.
floors have actually collapsed under people.
I don't know that I don't think you should do a Halloween party, Michelle. I think that's let Noodles or Slingshot do it.
We agree that the B&B
Well,
is
I
going to
don't,
go into good use.
I don't know about Noodles. He doesn't really have any place because, first of all, he's got all of his firearms all over his house.
What?
So he could have a real nightmare.
Michelle, people that have firearms still have parties.
I got
We
a
do it all
firearm
the
in my
time.
pocket. Like,
I have firearms all over. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
Trapped right now.
So what about renting like a convention, like one of those places where they have weddings and stuff?
yeah, that might be an idea. Something inexpensive
Church.
like
We're
that.
in a
Like
The only problem is
I
how
know
much could
that-
it cost to rent the
that
cornucopia?
party's gonna suck, dude.
I will tell you that most places, like around here, if you go into a subdivision, you can rent like a community hall or like the senior center. Or like
Yeah, we're talking about 10 people.
yeah, you're talking about something that could be done at ABC Pizza, Michelle.
Oh, there you go. That's another thing that could be done is ABC
go to
Pizza. I'm sure they wouldn't mind catering it if we reserve
I
ahead
do
of
a
time.
Michelle,
I
it's
like
all
that.
10
That's
people.
not
You don't need to be
dancing.
catered. I mean,
What
it's
if I-
just it's 10
Well,
people.
ABC Pizza certainly is going to want. If you want to reserve the whole dining room,
Michelle, ABC Pizza certainly should go to that church and.
What if
just
I throw a
cater that,
rival?
Yeah.
What if I throw a rival party at Cumbies at the same time?
Go to the town center.
well, somebody suggested the park is an idea, which is an idea, but we don't know what the weather's going to be. So, I mean, I hate
Michelle,
to.
it's October. Wouldn't it be cold?
Yeah, I know. It could be cold.
Isn't it on Halloween? You can't have a party in the park on Halloween. That's for kids. Leave the park to kids.
I don't think the park is actually officially open at 7 o'clock on.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, Michelle, I'll have a suggestion. Why don't you have the party at the dump?
Oh yeah.
Tiger, why did they decide not to do it at Justin's?
Because Justin sucks.
He's an actual. We thought he was going to dress up as a werewolf, but he's actually a real one. So now everybody's scared to go there.
Not only that, but the fact of the matter is, it's a different theme party. And Sherry Jackson suggested me doing it at my place, and I thought that was a pretty good idea. But it's
But
just
how are you gonna house all those people? I mean, I'm not gonna come if it's at your house because you just can't handle that many people up there.
I don't even know if we could be able to handle that many people because of space. Never mind the weight. Not unless I really seriously shorten the RVP list by a major mile, maybe 4 people tops.
Yeah, that sounds
I mean, is
realistic.
that a party?
Yeah, that's more realistic.
I mean, 4 people isn't really a party.
We could do it in the backyard too, but the question is it still could be cold. So, I mean, also the fact is we don't have a generator to power the LED lights in the back. So if we had it in the backyard with a tent structure, we wouldn't have a lot of room for electricity.
Is this party where the LSD is finally going to happen?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not even going to have alcohol. It's going to be alcohol free.
What?
Wow,
What the hell kind of party is alcohol free? What?
Why? Why is it alcohol free?
Well, it doesn't mean it won't be Mary Jane free. It just means that there won't be alcohol because Michelle decided not to drink after my birthday. She said no more.
That's your decision.
But
What
why
about
can't
everyone
other
else?
people drink?
If I want to black out and yell at everybody.
So other people can't drink because you don't want to drink? I don't drink, and I have parties with catered alcohol.
I understand that.
Yeah,
So
but
are
that's
you
because
saying,
you have theory of mind.
no one else
I'll
can?
tell you right now, just because of the
Well, we got time to plan it, so we have to figure out what's the most
But
practical
why?
way.
Okay, hang on. I need to know something. First of all, why are you having a party? Why did you? I mean, why?
Sherry Jackson suggested it to me because she asked me, "Would you like to host a party this year instead of and doing a slingshot?" Because she wanted to come up here and see me and see my apartment and see the cat. And I said, "That's fine. We can do that." So I don't know how many people we were thinking about getting, but she said Noodles was interested, and
For one thing, Michelle, I think Sherry Jackson likes a little glass of wine or a beer.
I was
I
gonna say.
like wine too, but we got to be careful with the wine. Yeah.
But what if she wants it, Michelle? What if other people want it? If you're hosting a party, you have to have what other people want, not what you want.
Never been to a party where they said you can't drink.
Yeah, Michelle, fuck those people. Just think of
So
yourself.
you want to host a Halloween party with no booze?
But Mary Jane, a Mary Jane party.
And
Mary
maybe,
Jane could be a thing,
maybe
yeah.
a little bit of LSD, yeah.
But everybody would have to make sure that they have a designated driver to get them home.
I'll drive
Or to their hotel rooms.
Scary.
Okay. There you go.
Everyone
That's
knows
not
how to
good.
take Uber.
I can drive 8 people. I'll do it.
Michelle
You
can't
know,
hold 8
yeah.
people in her
There we go.
apartment. Still
What?
doesn't solve the problem that you can't hold 8 people in your apartment.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know if we can handle 8
Not
because there's just
her.
too many people in here.
They're just you're gonna all be touching each other because of you standing.
We're not talking about
basically-
dynamic load,
love
Lee. We're
that.
talking about the fact that you got the space issue.
About that?
Oh yeah,
So
and the
you've got
weight
two
too. Yeah.
sofas. 2 sofas, that's 6 bums. You got your kitchen table with 2 seats. 6, 7, 8.
And the other problem
Take
is,
one of
too,
that
which we
floor.
already discussed this, is you got a family with kids downstairs in apartment 4. They're not going to
fuck
want the
those
kids to go to bed
people.
about 4 or about 7. They're not
They-
going to
they
want them to
shouldn't
be.
move into apartments. I don't know what's
Michelle,
going on.
it's Halloween. It doesn't matter what time the children go to sleep.
Yeah. Plus, don't you throw boiling water on those people?
Do you
So
really?
it's
Do
not
you
a
really
party
want?
then.
Do you really want the men in
So-
blue to show up and they're not going to be at a party
So
with you?
you're hosting a party. There's not going to be any alcohol, but there's going to
No.
be Mary Jane.
No
And
music.
Be
it's going to be
stoned and
you
quiet.
and Sherry Jackson and Noodles, and that's it? Because I didn't hear Golden Girl say she was driving all the way down there.
No, I didn't hear her say that either.
Yeah, so the 3 of you are going to have a party? That's
Noodles
it?
is
That's
gonna
5.
fall asleep as soon as
6.
he
If
gets
you
there,
include
like the other
possibly.
guy.
Michelle,
your old
who are
drunk
you? Hang
uncle.
on. I want to know who she's inviting to this party. Who else coming? Because Krista has a kid, so Krista's going to be with her kid. Ebony has kids. Ebony will be with her kid. Who else?
Maybe Gaming Fairy, if she can make it up here.
Okay.
You want Gaming Fairy to come out there on Halloween night and get a hotel room.
What about Red? Maybe you should invite Red to go.
It's a good idea. Get him back in the fold.
Gaming Fairy, are you going to be able to make it on Halloween to Michelle's?
It's her birthday.
It's Gaming Fairy's birthday? Then no, she's not going to be able to make it. I worry that you're planning a party for, just like 2 or 3 people, Michelle.
I wasn't invited.
Tina, you want to go to a party? You're gonna get up the 3 flights of stairs, Tina?
No, thank
I'm
you.
invited, but I'm gonna
Okay.
show up anyway.
Yeah, be like that one guy in the mask from that thing Noodles was showing. Just show up.
I just
Yeah.
don't want to see her spend money for a party when it's not going to be a party.
I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna spike all the food with mushrooms.
Now you
and
could get
everybody's gonna
Chris
have a
Bliss.
great
Chris
time.
Bliss might be able to come. His kids are probably growing.
Right, Chris Bliss would probably be able to make it. So
that would be
that's
4. I think 4 or 5 people. That
so
would
that would be
a fun
Sherry Jackson, me, Chris Bliss, That's 5 plus me. Yeah. So.
What about Owlman Sam? What about getting him up there?
No, not him again.
Why not? He could steal your cords.
And moan about the food.
I know
No,
that,
Noodles
Tim. We
lied to
already
him,
figured that.
Tiger. Noodles lied to him. He was promised.
Yeah, he was promised a home cooked meal.
Yeah.
And all he got was one.
Sam is like Timu fed smoker, honestly.
God. Oh, he is just horrible. I mean, he's really not.
He was also
I think it's funny.
apple pie.
I don't know. I've never seen someone want to host a party just because it's a pain in the ass and it costs a lot of fucking money.
Well, I know it does.
Well,
But you got a lot of money though, because you monetize the Saturday streams. Remember?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna bust her until she did that to me tonight. I've known about it for a couple of weeks.
What? I didn't say I didn't want to get you there.
I heard you.
And I would like to have had Nads come.
We can't all go. I mean, that's not fair to do to Michelle. Her apartment just isn't big enough for all of us.
It isn't big enough for everybody. That's just it. That's the problem. Unless we went to the cornucopia or something, then maybe we could do it. But that's going to be expensive for that banquet hall. I don't know how much. Don't ask. You know, it's probably going to be a lot more money than I got.
I wouldn't do that, Michelle. That's why you're going to keep it small. You just said 4 or 5 people.
Right.
Boom. You can fill that in your
I mean, I could probably do something with ABC Pizza or even Noli's.
Michelle, I think you guys could have a really fun party with just the 4 or 5 of you up in your apartment. My whole point was just I worry that your floor is old and maybe, hadn't had.
Oh, I don't know. I've had 5 or 6 people up here before. It's been fine, but plus you could always sit out on the porch too, which is new construction, so that's another opportunity.
Go lay down on the street on the Blackstone, yeah.
No, that'll be fun. So no alcohol though. Wow.
I don't know. I mean, if I do alcohol, but I need to make sure everybody has a designated driver to get home. I mean, I wouldn't mind consider buying some red wine for me. Oh, God, here we go again.
Well, no, I was talking about the other people, not you.
Well, you think Michelle's not going to drink too? See, this not the temptation, but delivers from evil. Here, give me that wine glass.
That's
but you like a wine mug, though.
She likes a wine keg. Get it right.
Wine keg?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Tiger Kitty's always wanted to come up here anyway. That's why I thought we can try to get some people to work together with Rideshare.
Well, yeah,
but Michelle, you don't have the room.
Get in your apartment.
Yeah, I mean, you get me, Tiger Kitty, Sherry Jackson. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
Plus, we also got a pretty good sized backyard too, which we do have.
It's October. I live in Texas. I like warmth.
Yeah, I know. You're going to be wanting a nice, big, giant heated vest just to hang out if it was out in the backyard.
If it was outside, I would expect a huge bonfire, a nice fireplace, and maybe an electric heater.
Yeah, I like the.
Well, there ain't no main sockets outside, so there ain't going to be no electric heater. Bonfire is okay.
Hit me a heating rock.
Light Gidgey on fire. As soon as you see it, just light her on fire.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, you can be the bonfire.
It'll be the costume. It'll be a burn victim.
What do you think about that, Michelle?
What's that?
About lighting Gidgey on fire for her costume, and then she can be the bonfire.
I don't think that realistic would make any sense, but
Why
I
not?
would
You
love
killed
you
Soup
to meet
Kitchen
up.
Pete with your
God, I would love
eyes.
you to meet up.
Should we not like Gidget?
it sounds like the old story about the poor guy from Texas that died, and the guy basically wanted to cremate him, and he was in an Arctic exploration, so he decided to cremate the guy in an old boiler, and the guy opens the door, and he says, looking in, the guy says, "Hey, close the door, it feels great in here."
Oh God, Michelle, that's horrible.
It's morbid as shit.
Justin's party was
world.
washout. Me and Sherry and Justin had better times after Noodles crashed out on the floor. Talking in the dining room.
I'm disappointed in that.
Well, see, that's why I didn't want her to take booze out, because when she said she was taking booze out, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, it's going to be worse than Justin. But since she put the booze back in, it's going to be better because we can play the puppet masters from here. She'll actually keep the stream going. We can donate for songs. We'll have songs queued up. And Michelle, hello, it's going to be that much better because hello, she's a fucking DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michelle, what about you get Andrew to send you a couple of them crack rocks there over? You can maybe keep people alive, more lively then. Give them smoking.
Wait, what about just get some Adderall? That is like the new party drug. They pass it around in little crystal bowls.
Yeah, Noodles will never fall asleep.
What about some MDNF or some CPAB mushrooms? Oh God.
See, Michelle gets it. Michelle knows. Fucking freaks out there doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, get powerful drugs for this, Michelle.
No.
Everybody just down MDMA.
God damn. K2.
MDMA, yeah.
Guys, put a one in the chat if you think Michelle should get some bath salts for this party of hers.
Oh God damn.
Well, right now, one of the things is, regardless, if it definitely is going to be in the backyard, there is certainly room. The problem is that we need a tent. We need an awning or covering so people can keep the food free from any, things
Michelle,
like
why couldn't you just
dropping
use
into
the
it.
deck? You could just use your deck.
Yeah,
patio.
we're gonna do that. That was what the idea was. Because right now they took all the junk furniture off the deck, so we got the whole deck pretty much free.
And Bree gave us a big one from Bree.
Okay.
That was for Brian.
Yeah, look, see, people want to see you do this, Michelle.
So, Breeze, what was the question you were asking about?
They said all the ones mean that they want you to get some bath salts, Michelle. They want you to get bath salts for the party.
Yeah,
Tiger,
I don't know where you would get that.
I think it'd be a terrible idea, Michelle. Terrible.
Oh, I bet you could ask a few of them blokes from the soup kitchen. They'd be able to find out.
Get it.
Michelle, we're teasing. It's not.
I know.
I'm being serious though, Gidget.
Yeah, who was joking?
Michelle, you won't fly on a plane, or you just never have flown on a plane.
Amphetamines will make you feel like you're
Noodles
flying.
was with you, would you fly or no?
I prefer not to fly after what happened to my hearing the last time.
Right. No, I figured it was
that's
hearing.
why you're deaf.
I did have flown before, but I don't like it.
Okay.
I really don't.
I really would love to plan a real meetup like in New York. I was thinking Vegas, but it's gonna have to be somewhere out there. I mean, New York really makes sense.
Well, New York could be a thing, but then again, you're still going to talk about who's going to host it and where you're going to host it, and that's going to still talk about.
If we did something like that, we could just get like adjoining rooms. Like we could get 3 or 4 adjoining rooms, and we can just go out together as a group. I mean, there wouldn't be that many of us where we couldn't just go out and then come back to the rooms and have fun in the rooms.
Yeah,
I'd be down for that.
Or depending on where it is, they'd have a pole. Exactly. A pool, or a casino. I mean, we could do.
Go to a strip club.
There you go.
I'm down for that. We could take Michelle to the
Yeah.
strip club. She'd love that.
Put
Give her
it
a
on Kick though. You can do that. You can put it on Kick. Just don't show the
Not
dancing.
anymore. Not anymore.
Why
And after
not? Wait
today,
a minute.
after today, now that Kick has signed on with OTK, I assure you they will be starting to ban all kinds of bad things. Michelle
Wait. What's this now? Wait a minute.
Michelle's days of copyrighted
It's a movie
music are
set.
over.
What's
No, you can't.
OTK? What's
One True King? One True King, baby. That's Asmund Soda in NPL. It's their gaming house. They joined up with Kick today, and Kick is
They
spending
ruined it.
Kick is spending millions trying to change their image because they have such a shitty image, and real
No, they
good
don't.
streamers.
No,
Yeah.
No, they don't. Go to stake.com, folks.
Okay.
Go there
All
right now.
Go there right now, and they'll tell you.
If Kick starts pushing this DMCB shit that they did with YouTube, I don't know what we're gonna do with Silver Moon.
Oh,
You're going
Invite
to take
Boss
it
Man Jack to the
to
party.
Patreon, and people will have to spend $1 a month to get invited to it.
oh, Gidgy, come on now.
Shut up. There are enough of us that would do. I guarantee you, I know 20 people that
Real?
would pay
That's
$20 a month.
crazy. That's crazy for that.
What, $20 a month? What, to be part of my Silver Moon show?
No, $1 a month.
$1 a month, maybe.
Yeah. But I know that I could get 20 people to pledge $1 a month to you easily.
That's crazy.
And Tiger, I know, could get another 20 people.
Wait a minute, Gidgy. So, okay, for the Silver Moon, why can't she get 20 views on the free? But
we still gotta deal with the DMCA bullshit, though. That's the
Dumbass, 'cause
problem.
I would just buy the fucking subs. God damn, Brian.
Yeah,
I mean, I knew
wow.
Tiger was.
Gage. It won't work because she still needs.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm doing good, Abdel. How are you doing today?
Hey, darling, how are you? I hope you're having a good night. It's nice to see you.
Dear.
Look at Bree wearing her crown all pretty. Braindead holding on to that #1 crown.
Yeah, I was about to say, you better give it back.
Why didn't Grizz ever get a crown? What's the deal with Grizz not getting crowns?
I think he blocked him.
Can you block him?
fat.
I'm telling you, I would love to have a fucking meetup.
Actually, Grace did have one this morning.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. For a short time. Then Braindead took it over.
You gotta type more to get it. I don't know though. Sometimes I think it's.
So watch this. I think I've learned something.
So maybe Grace may not be showing his crowns on the stream, but or when he's seeing it, but that doesn't mean that people are not getting them.
How are you, Brad? I think Brad's fell asleep.
I will say one thing though, is that when is Kit going to talk about the new terms of service and how it's going to affect the channels that already exist?
They already did. They contacted Gidgy directly. They gave her the news.
Stop it. Michelle, they're just going to start. Look, what they're trying to crack down on, they're not worried about your music. What they're worried about right now is the streamers trying to get away with things that
are definitely more spicy.
Right. Nudity, illegal drugs, clubs, things that should not be shown. So, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. Please, I forgot how you are and you worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. I promise. I keep a really
How
good eye
fucking gay would they be to do something about that? They're going to regulate person
Well, you know what it is? They
music
lost
in
their
own
ball.
home.
Well,
Yeah, to no viewers, because nobody watches this shit. And they're gonna ban this person from doing this.
sad, huh?
That's retarded.
That's very retarded. But like I said, Kick's not gonna fuck with Michelle. That's not what
I understand Kiki wants to improve its reputation. I get that.
Yeah, that's what they want. That's what they want to do. That's what they're looking
But you know
for.
what? The thing was, is Kick at one time was also trying to promote itself as being more open-ended than YouTube was. Because YouTube would become too... much like an old fuddy-duddy grandmother, which makes sense because YouTube has got a big name reputation. But the fact is, in order to protect their reputation, they basically fucked everybody else out of the process. So a lot of the people went to Rumble and Kick because those two are saying, like, "Hey, come on in, the water's great. You know, we pay you too. You know." So they went there because YouTube was just acting like an old crappy grandmother. You can't do that here. You can't do that here. You cannot play music here. You cannot do that here, or I throw you out the door. That's exactly what happened when you got with YouTube. Now YouTube.
Oh, another YouTube rant.
Yeah.
And then what happened, Michelle?
Make sure you like the stream.
Yeah, make sure to like the stream. But we all know what YouTube is becoming. Now, like that one guy said, that YouTube is saying to content creators, "Hey, you should strike the other guy." Oh, why? Oh, why do the record labels have to be so anal about it? And why do they want to take 100% of your profit? If you happen to be a music that stream that plays music, let's say you have 15 songs on, does that mean that you say, "Oh, the music revenue goes to the companies"? Which one? If you got 5 different record labels, what are they going to do? Split the pot amongst each other? What?
Didn't
15 cents is 3
you were gonna
cents a
strike
piece.
people
What are you
for
going to
your
get out of
music?
that?
Oh, you're gonna strike the channels if they play your music, are you, Michelle?
What?
No, I'm not. I already said if you read the community tab this
song.
morning, I said I'm not going to use that against anyone that wants to use my music because I believe in fair use. So if you want to use my music, some of my content, that's fine.
She told Hammer she already gave him a strike.
Oh,
Who?
wow.
Oh,
You.
Jesus.
I didn't get restricted anybody, like, not recently.
Oh, stand on it, Michelle. Come on.
I did
Yeah, be
stand
loud
on it.
and
I just
proud.
stated the truth.
But
I
you
haven't
are
been
you,
giving strikes to anybody.
but you do insist they call you out and say
I
what you
just
know.
asked. I just asked that they give attribution for where they got the music from. It doesn't take
So
long to
that
put
would
that in
be
description.
that would be to say from MicheleMarieDalene naming it and AI for writing it.
Yes.
Okay.
That's all I asked for. You know, and where they can find my channel so they can actually listen to it themselves.
Hammer's channel got deleted this afternoon.
Oh, Michelle, you didn't have to have his channel deleted.
Wait a minute. Did Hammer delete his channel or did YouTube delete his channel?
YouTube did after your strike. 3 strikes and you're out, Michelle.
Yeah, I know that.
You
So
hit
that's
too
for
many
community
buttons.
posting or for copyright? Because there's difference. Kind of.
God, I would love to share this video with all of you, and I know you guys would all love it. It's the picture of Trump blowing up the Houthi.
All right, let me
base
turn it on so I
today.
can see it. Hold on a
No,
minute.
no, I'm not going to turn it on. No, because you're just going to no. You no. No,
I would
I'll
love
show
to see
people.
it.
It's going to be cool. I'll show people on my own stream.
No.
News you lose, Michelle.
Yeah.
Well,
But do they have the footage of that guy in the mask shooting those people? Maybe you could play that.
Oh, well, she's not going to play it.
Why?
No, she won't. She
It's
won't.
news. It's news and current events.
Yeah, I know it is. This is what the weather right now is Connecticut. It sucks right now.
What are you on?
Are you getting bad weather, Michelle? You've got that coming.
Y'all should. They should have it coming, right, Michelle? All that bad weather we had, isn't that pushing up to y'all?
Yeah, it does.
Michelle, are you getting bad weather?
We're getting colder weather right now, but it's not bad.
Are you getting any thunderstorms?
No, not right now. I don't see any flashing. I don't think I can see any rain either. Do you see any rain behind me, Lou? I don't think so. Switch over to the other camera. Yeah, it's raining. but we're not
Yeah.
getting no thunders.
I don't really see any.
Michelle, it has been raining here in Texas for the past week. Thank God it's done. And it happens every spring that we just get pelted with rain. It's been nonstop. I'm so sick of rain, Michelle. I am so sick of rain. I could never live up there, like in the Pacific Northwest. I could never live up there. I would love to, but I couldn't deal with the daily rain or the daily, when it gets cloudy. I get depressed. I really do. It depresses me. That's stupid, right? I mean, but I was depressed yesterday because it had been dark all week. Like you're not supposed to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning and it's fucking pitch black outside. True. It's a shitty way to wake up.
Happened to me a couple times. Just
horrible.
Yeah, kind of gives you a
what are you
negative
gonna do at the end
malaise.
of the
Yeah.
world, though, Gidgy? Like when the sun's dead,
I'll be dead by then, thank God.
I don't know. People are living really long these days.
Oh, I'm definitely not one of those.
The
Trust me.
high in where Abdel is 42 degrees Celsius. That's like 105 Fahrenheit. Yeah.
Nobody knows what Celsius.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what's that mean?
Oh, it's higher than that because 30 degrees Celsius is about 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So then you add another 18 and it comes out to be 118 degrees.
Hey, Gizzy, I saw where it was, how much it was raining in Texas. And
it's at night, she said. It's not even during the day. Probably the daytime is close to 140 Fahrenheit.
Did it flood by you?
No, it didn't. I got real lucky.
Okay.
It hit us down further. Thank you, darling. What are you talking about, Michelle?
Right now where Abdel was about 118 degrees tonight. Tonight in the daytime was probably close to 140 plus.
Where is he?
What?
She lives in Morocco, Africa.
In Morocco, Africa, it was 140
yeah.
degrees today. Really? Wow.
I'm basing that based on averages. But she said right now it is actually 42 degrees Celsius. So let's look at it. Because you figure it, 30 degrees is about 90. So you actually add another 18 degrees to that. Just to bring it up to 10 degrees Celsius. 19, 20, I'm to calculate some of it. So you got another 12. So it's like 426 plus 68.
So it's 100.
Yeah, it's hot enough.
Degrees.
Hot enough.
Yeah.
No, it hasn't been that hot. We had a couple of days that were like 90, 92 tops, I think. 96. 96.
Is there a nuclear bomb going off there?
No, it's just the fact that she's near the equatorial region. That's why it's hot in Africa.
Equatorial region.
The clitorial region?
Yeah.
No, the equatorial region.
The clitorial region.
She's located in the Tropic of Cancer. She's located in the
Tropic
Tropic
of Cancer. Do they?
I'd rather talk about the
other part of the body. Yeah.
Yeah. Gets real
I
hot.
got a question.
I swear to God, if you change the subject from the clitorial caverns or whatever we're at, I'm gonna get pissed. Go ahead.
You're good. I've
We
been
can
here this
change
whole time
that.
waiting.
How often do you get your hair done?
It's a great question.
Oh yeah, good question. Yeah.
Once a month.
A month.
Once a week.
Once a month. Every 30 days, like clockwork. She plans it. Do you guys have the appointment set up for the next year?
Sometimes it's every 4 weeks. Sometimes it's every 5 weeks. It depends on when as long as the Thursday lands after I get paid, I'm fine. If it goes before, then I have to change it to the week after.
Yeah.
And why do you put people down that buy makeup?
Bitch, who you putting down that's buying makeup? I buy makeup, Michelle. I just bought a new palette, actually, this weekend. You want to put me down? It's a bronzer palette, too.
Tina, why don't you just say what... Did Michelle say something about
Yeah, tell
your...
Michelle to fuck off.
No, she was listening to the show earlier this morning.
Wait, what? What happened?
Why, what did you
do?
say about Tina buying makeup?
Michelle.
What? Well, we talked about
What'd you say?
cosmetics this morning. We talked about how they can be very expensive, and some people, because of fixed income, can't afford to do it.
What, buy makeup?
Okay. So, Tina,
Why
does that
can't
make
they?
sense then, what
I
Michelle
buy
said?
makeup. I buy 99-cent Wet and Wild all the time. There's plenty of cheap makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know there is.
You don't have to buy. You don't have to spend money to have makeup or cosmetics. That's silly.
She said, Abdel said, if I had money, I would travel to the beach area. Oh, that would make sense.
Why do you think
maybe,
that's a she?
yeah.
I'm curious. Michelle, how come you think that's a she?
Clearly,
Abdel?
that's the name.
I
That's
don't
a
know. The
girl's
name, technically,
yeah.
it was
I
told.
thought it was a guy.
Gigi.
Yeah.
It's a name. It's a girl's name. It's from the Bible. Remember?
Right.
No.
It's just
Is it?
long. Basically,
Yep.
Abdel is a woman. She even said she was.
Oh
well,
my!
if they say they are on the internet, then they definitely are. I'm sorry.
Actually, a trans man.
Now they have trans names? They have a baby book for trans now? Really?
Train.
So would that mean that the parents already consider the kids going to be trans before they even pop out of them? That's a good question.
No, some parents don't. They do no gender.
Right. So that
Just
means
a
that we
Barbie.
choose a
Like,
name
that
that's
means they
neutral.
let their little boys play with any girls' toy.
Yeah, but I mean, Target. What about down? You know, like is it just like a mannequin?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's either a girl or boy, but they choose not to
How
like.
can they do that then?
Just as the opposite, some people
boy,
go
they'll,
crazy
like,
at
if it's a
gender
boy,
reveal
they'll
parties.
treat it as
They just go-
anything and give it dresses. If it wants to wear a dress, let it wear a dress. I don't agree with it.
They just go really hard with the
I just want to
circumcision.
let everyone know that I looked up that name that Michelle is claiming is a very feminine name, and the first 10 have been very interesting.
Women, very beautiful Arabian women. Yeah.
No, I haven't seen one
Hey,
woman.
Bree,
If
I'll
you
talk
go
to you
in there,
later.
It's all men. It's all men. All men. This is not a common female name at all. It has nothing to do with the Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what, David? That's why I like our beaches, because that reason out there when I was up there at, I did go to Hammonasset. I did visit there. I went to Smisquamicut in Rhode Island.
Red.
I like
is
the
that
beaches
you?
with the wind. It's nice. Just stay away
Adele,
from all
you
this
should come on
sun
Good
because
night,
it
Bree.
burns you
Sweet dreams,
badly.
Bree.
Night, Bree.
Okay.
Night, Bree.
Adele Jaleel. Come on,
Talk to you later,
panel.
Bree.
Hey, Adagel. Is that you, Red? It
Yeah,
seems like a
Red.
name
Come
you
on,
would have.
panel, Red.
It's a very black name.
That's literally what happens if you just hit the keyboard randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Michelle knows that's a woman. They told her.
Yeah. They told me directly.
Michelle? What if I told you it's a man, Michelle?
Well, it doesn't matter. They're still people.
Yes, they are people. Probably not who they say they are because it's the internet.
Could be an
Gigi,
AI.
they're right there in chat. Are you saying that's not a real person?
Dude, there's a reason that women look. I'm sure
The
it's
way they do, and it's because they have an XX chromosome. I don't know.
really.
Yeah.
You don't think Michelle notices that a lot of the girl? Come on, shut up.
I think
She can just tell by the way that the voice sounds in the chat.
The way they type. It's the way they type.
Yeah.
I think Abdel might be a Botrix alt account.
Now I'm not sure who it is. They come in pretty regularly. I don't think it's red because they're always very pleasant. So whoever it is, they're very nice. I will say that they've never said a cross thing. They've always been very pleasant, not super talkative. They do seem younger or uneducated, one of the two. And like I said, yeah, they've never been ugly at all. They've always been very,
We had a few new people this morning on our show. So.
Oh, did you? That's great. Who'd you have?
Yeah. I think we had, I don't remember their names now, but we had at least 2, maybe 3.
Nice. Good.
Yeah.
That is awesome. I love it. I hate that I missed. I need to go back and watch the beginning of the show that I missed.
Yeah, I think that'll be near him and Asset. Yeah.
So you're streaming on Twitch and Kick right now.
Yep. And D Live.
And D Live. Can you tell me, do you have any viewers on Kick, Twitch, or D Live?
Yeah, they can look right up on Mac. Well, there I see 1 on Kick.
That's you.
1 on Twitch.
You. That's you.
But it doesn't show D Live though.
I'm watching on D Live right
now. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on a minute.
All right, be careful. When and how did this person tell? Oh, come on.
I'm sorry I brought it up. About
Why are you sorry?
Oh yeah, you should be sorry, Tina.
No, you shouldn't. I didn't know about. I'm trying to figure out what it was that was said, but I mean, it's silly to say that makeup is expensive because it can be. Yes, God, I'll tell you what. There is one specific lipstick that I like and liked it for a very long time, and it unfortunately is made by Yves Saint Laurent, and it has been $50+ a tube for my whole entire life. It's been horrendously expensive. But you know what? It's what I like, and when I can afford it, that's what I use. But I also have a 99-cent tube of Wet n Wild that I wore today. So, makeup is what you make it, and I'll be honest, a trick I do is I have lots of expensive makeup that I mix with the cheaper makeup. Like I'll use a little bit of blush from this and then a little bit of blush from that and kind of mix them and come up with my own colors. And, it makes the good stuff last longer. So I don't feel bad don't ever feel bad about buying any kind of makeup. I don't care if you're on a budget. That means you're taking care of yourself. You need to take care of yourself. Women, especially, you need a makeup, a lipstick, or a mascara or something to make yourself, that's okay.
And time as well. I don't need to buy it like every.
God, yeah, no, you buy a mascara once a year? Come on, let's be honest. If we're being honest, now I may buy more. I'm bad because I like to try the new stuff. Now, okay, Gemini Gem probably looks and has little fucking labels printed out with Tiger Kitty, and these two bitches probably put the date they buy the shit on there and they throw it away. Okay, bitch, I have shit that's 5 years old I use.
Oh, God, that's disgusting.
Oh, I have shit that probably has mites growing on it.
Oh,
I have bacteria, mites, bugs, all kinds of shit living up in
you
there.
ever get dermatitis from it? It's use.
Chlamydia, everything. I'm gonna get it all.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh no, I've got eyeshadow really old, but
no,
that's mascara. Mascara
you can't. Yeah, mascara after a year, it's no good, right? It dries up, and lipstick after a couple of years, it dries up. So really, the only thing you can keep, in my opinion, or that I truly have kept, is eyeshadows, palettes of eyeshadows that are years old. That just
What about paint? What about paints though? Can't you keep those longer? Like face paints.
It depends on when you open some stuff too.
Okay.
Yeah. Normally, I'll run out of like a BB cream or whatever I'm putting on my face. I'll normally run out of it before it goes bad, because that's something you use as a foundation every day. So you use it like lotion.
I still use Noxzema, and
so does Michelle.
I had it for about 2 years now. It
One
lasts that
gum?
long.
Wow.
Wait,
Yeah,
what is
it
that? Is that
Noxema.
an
Dang.
insecticide?
Face cream.
Noxema.
It's a face
Face cream.
Okay.
face cream.
Sounds
But
like
it
what they used to
burns.
kill all
Yeah,
the
it's not
Jews
just
in World War
cream
II.
though. It like wipes
Noxema.
off your makeup too, I think.
Yeah.
Noxema's been
Is
around
it
for a
good
long
for
time.
you?
It used to be good for a sunburn. You would rub it on a sunburn.
Yeah.
And you could take makeup off. I loved it because back in the 80s when I wore that god awful like Cyndi Lauper Madonna type eye makeup, it would take it off easily. That's when I would
Yeah.
put out the Noxema. But I'm a tiger. When I would use the Noxema to wash my face, it did burn. Because it's that like tingling feeling.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yes.
didn't care. Remember Sea Breeze after we washed our
Yes.
face and scrubbed
Oh, I
shit
love
out of
Yeah.
it? I miss
Yeah.
Sea Breeze so
Oh,
much. I love
that's
that.
another one.
That feeling is so good. It's
Yes.
beautiful pain.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love that. I love that feeling. I'm such a sadist. Oh.
My one ex-boyfriend loves the feeling of gum pain. He used to take like
Of
dental
like
floss
gum
and
pain?
toothpicks. Yeah, on his gums, but not like to the
Oh my
point of
god.
him bleeding. But he used to take like toothpicks and dental floss and stuff and fuck with his gums all the time because he liked the feeling.
He'd clean his teeth, yeah.
No,
I am
I
writing
mean,
to
like,
you from the city of Marrakesh in Morocco, which is the city where I live and is located in the middle of southern Morocco, far from the sea.
Okay.
Nice.
That's why they take us so much to get up there, because they have to pay for transportation. And probably pay access to beach, too.
Aren't they all just running around in flames though? Because it's 400 degrees there.
Yeah, I figured with the temperature being 400 degrees and the fact that, I mean, it is Africa. Like, didn't you say that Africa was the end of the world at one time?
Well, Brian K. lives in
Yeah.
southern
Oh, yeah.
Africa, so he certainly should know a little bit about northern Africa
it's
weather.
currently like 1,000 degrees Celsius. I'm looking outside. I'm noticing pools of molten steel.
Africa is like the one place Africa and Australia are the places I've always longed to go.
I want to go to
I'd love
Antarctica.
to go to Africa. I'd love
But
to go to
You want to
Admiral
go
Byrd
to the
Northern
fucking
Australia
destroyers
is
are great.
actually near the equator, so yeah.
Do you want to go to the North Pole?
Yeah, that'd be fun to go with Tina and see Santa Claus.
Well, then I mean, the world North Pole in the United is actually located in the Arctic Ocean, but the closest city or country would be Greenland. Yeah.
I've always wanted to go to Greenland. Always.
Why?
Too cold for me.
I
Too
like the cold.
It's actually pretty.
Greenland,
Right now,
the
this
one
the
that's
springs
cold.
and their
What's the other
summers
one
or
that's not cold?
late spring and early summer is pretty cool. It's like
Or is it vice
it's like
versa?
65 degrees Fahrenheit.
Like,
Anybody watch Locale?
I know what it is. I
I
won't
haven't
watch
since
it.
twiddle my
I don't
nipple.
like it.
Well, Becky and Roxy are gone.
No,
Becky and
Becky's not.
Rocky.
It's all set up. She'll be back.
No, she's gone this time. He's pretty
Why?
pissed. He did a special 2-hour today. I'm gonna go on Monday. Because I know Tina, so Tina's wanting a co-host, and they're gonna let her pick, I think.
And you're gonna go up there?
Hell yeah!
Yes.
yeah,
Damn good at it.
yeah,
I'm damn good at it.
Did you?
Yeah, I'll be good at it. Come on.
yes, you will.
Great at it.
You need to remind us so we can all get over there in the side chat and sort
No,
of.
I'm going to. That's why I'm telling y'all. I'm going
Yeah,
to.
we all need to get over there and cheer Gigi on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already
What
have some
time is
fans
that?
over there. I already have some fans over there, you guys.
What time is
Good.
that on?
It'll be in the evening on Monday.
Isn't it 8 o'clock?
Okay.
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
I'll be there.
You're
Giddy.
I appreciate you guys.
I'll drop the link.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Please.
Tiger. I'm
Yeah,
watching
so
Rewind right now.
everybody can come and watch you.
I'll be honest, the reason I was going after Milkers and Roxy is because I knew Roxy was new, and since I was new, I figured we could grow together. But I have a lot more in common with the way I talk and do things with Tina. And what I feel like has been lacking from the show is Becky is fun. Yes, she's great, and it's easy to raise a dono with her when they're fun donos. But when you run out of scripts and you run out of things to do, Becky hasn't been fun for a while. So what I think it needs is more of what I bring to Michelle's show, and I've kind of been trying to practice it. Excuse me.
Is it the same Becky
Oh, just
from?
like you long-winded, like
Yeah,
flow of
exactly.
consciousness
Yes.
type of stuff.
Is it the same Becky as from
Becky Boop?
Blade?
Yeah. No,
Really?
not that Becky. No, I know who you're talking about. They do know each other.
Okay. All
But
right.
no, she was never on his stream. I know who you're talking about. No, she's more of a gore world, like the fat chicks. I forget their names. Foodie Booty and Amberlynn Reed.
Oh, okay.
That's really more where she comes from.
Okay.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Gemini Gem, I want to send you a large penis that is ready to ravage your body right now.
Who said that?
I did.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry. She just sent me a link on Amazon. You can get Seabreeze Fresh Clean Skin Astringent. And
Oh
it's
my
a
God.
pack of 2 for $15.
Yes.
So I'm very excited.
I
Thank
thought
you.
you were reading my comment.
No, that's just my disgusting way of talking to my friends. Gidgey isn't new to being a floozy. See, exactly. No fat chick zone. It's a fat chick summer. But no, so that was kind of my thinking. What do you guys think? Not the long-winded approach when I go up there. But going up there and talking, trying to bring some current events in, and Tina's really good at bouncing things off of. So, like the other day I was watching, there was a cheerleading group. You guys, they did a fucking thing to 9/11. They did a cheering.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, exactly. Brian
They
was
were like the dancing Israelis, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And it's
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, how is this happening? How are you turning living, breathing young girls into torpedoes, going into other young girls and crashing them all down? But anyway, like odd things like that is I wanted to try and bring something like that where there was always something entertaining and fun to talk about when you weren't playing off of
Right.
and trying to raise goals and things like that. So
Yeah.
I feel like that's something that show has been missing is having, the direction of covering things. Like every day you can look forward to, what's going on in the world or what random weird thing did you find? Just something that engages people on a daily basis. And they lost that. They quit doing that over there. I don't know what happened to Becky, but she had never heart in it, but she walked away. And Keem did a great thing on her, and it's a shame because both Becky and Roxy are very talented.
Yeah.
But it just goes to show you it doesn't matter how talented you are if you can't listen and you can't follow simple directions. I mean, when you've got someone like Keemstar behind you, for Christ's sake, it's the opportunity of a lifetime.
Is it LOL cow or is it LAWL cow?
LOL cow. I'm gonna put their current show that's on right now is.
Think of it as laughing out loud at the cow or bull looks and eat.
Yeah, because lol can be another like LOL,
yeah,
more of a
exactly.
gamer
Lol.
term.
Yeah.
So I guess you were talking about a guy you call him a Lobo.
also pay very well over there.
Yeah, just so you guys know, Roxy was talking about how much money she made with Savage and how much money she made with Becky. She made $5,700. That was her take home last month. Her take home.
Well, where's this channel on YouTube or?
Wow.
And this is 2 hours a day, 5 days a week, ladies and gentlemen. So this is what I'm interviewing for. Wish me luck.
I wish you all the luck in the world.
I appreciate
Steve,
it.
what are you doing?
I appreciate
Yeah.
it. Michelle, this is a Keemstar endeavor. This is called LolCow Live. Your name has been mentioned on the show when I've been up there before.
Yeah. Then you say that wasn't mentioned in a very positive light.
No, that's not true at all. No, that's not true.
That is all, Michelle.
No, what I said was
Hold
someone
on a
was
minute.
asking.
What is a LolCow? What
Wait a
is
minute,
a
hang on.
LolCow now?
The whole
Hang on.
it's not universe. It's a
Yeah,
whole
what is that?
Community.
He's got all these shows. He's got the.
I don't know if Michelle is a LolCow though.
I'm
No,
high
I
calorie.
am.
I'm not low
I'm
calorie.
a LolCow. I'm the one going for the LolCow.
Not Michelle.
Not
She'll be
Michelle.
Gidgey's saying Michelle's a LolCow.
No, Gidgey's saying Gidgey. No, Gidgey's the LolCow.
I get it.
Gidgey is the one that's been on the show
I know it
interviewing
is.
for a host role. And Michelle's name was brought up because they were all asking, wow, where'd Gidgey come from? Where'd Gidgey come from?
Right.
And someone in the chat said MicheleMarieDalene. And I responded back to her and I said, as sweet as I think that is, unfortunately, no one really knows who that is over here. But I hope they find out. I couldn't plug your channel. Come on.
Right.
But at least I said that. So, you know.
Maybe we got two new people that showed up
in the
today.
soil to get it ready
Well,
to get plants. Maybe.
their shows get like 2,000 or 3,000 watching. Not.
Yeah.
Yeah, today I think it was 7,200 were watching. They
Wow.
get a lot of people. I mean, if they're think about it, Michelle, if they're getting their ad revenue, just ad revenue from YouTube is 5,700, and that's a 25% stake. So that means the channel's making 20,000.
And that's just one channel of many
And that's one.
in the locale.
He's got 11 channels right now, Michelle.
I mean, but how many of them stream though?
Okay.
Some of them probably
Well, the question
There are
I'm wondering
11. There are 11 channels running simultaneously, almost a full 12 hours of the day, 5 days a week.
Down, Brian, they
restreams,
restream you to another place.
There
So
is no
Okay,
restream.
yeah.
They are all
Oh.
live.
Not restream. When
He's
one
an
channel
absolute
finishes,
genius.
it all them viewers get pushed to the next.
Yeah. The channel hop type of thing. But I didn't know if like some channels they have this like just the clip, some of them is just a short.
Nope. Each channel is something new and different, and that's what makes it so. This man is
They'll do crazy things like one girl shaved her hair, Becky shaved her hair. Like
Roxy
one guy
just went to
just
Niagara
shoved-
Falls.
shoved something through his wall. Like
Oh
just
yeah,
through
Boogie
put a
Boogie
hole
put
in
up
his
a
wall.
hole. Roxy was
Just
writing
for
names on the
donations.
walls. Yeah, it's all you know. Look, they're money makers. You know. They
Oh,
do
I know of Boogie. I know of that guy. Now I
Yeah.
know what you're talking about. Okay.
Keemstar. Let's see, Billy the Fridge, Xylee Gets Real.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
they're
know
all
those
part of,
are.
they call it a universe. But it's I tell you what, he's a very intelligent man. Very, and
Adele says you are good people.
Wings of
and you
Redemption
deserve
is still
all my
part of it, isn't he?
appreciation and
Was he there when he
respect.
beat up
Your
his
program
wife?
is valuable and excellent. May God bless you. Well, thank you very much.
Wings beat up his wife.
Oh, Wings, yeah, I was there for that.
He beat up his wife for real?
No.
Yeah, on a live stream, bro.
Holy fuck!
So the one thing, look, I've been in an abusive relationship, and he does not seem like an abusive man to me. He seems like a man that loses his temper and gets a little too handsy.
You just wanted to have a good game.
Yeah, exactly. It's that rage. That's what he did. He just saw red. He was going after Keem to fight him. She, like a fucking idiot, I've never understood why women ever do this. She jumps in the middle thinking she's gonna stop a 500-pound raging testosterone bull getting ready to go fight another man. Yeah. And, he knocked her to the side. She went flying. I mean,
I thought it was
idiot.
crazy how all the women came to her defense and all the guys were like, "Oh, I don't
It
want
was
none of
so,
that."
no, that's just stupid, man. Any woman that runs in between two men that are about to fight. Look, I understand you want to stop your man, whatever. There is so much testosterone raging at that moment. You ain't
And
gonna
just
do
let them
shit.
go.
I believe it.
Exactly. They
should've
are
just
grown ass
blown him.
fucking men.
I hope your
Let
whole
them deal
family
with it.
dies in an automobile accident.
It's like two Rams, right? Two Aries Ram guys, right? They're gonna sit there and they're gonna butt heads. They're gonna butt horns. You know that. Get the hell out of the
Bulls
way,
in
because
China
that's
shop.
what they do.
Have you ever had a fight, Michelle?
I never had a fight. Never got into that.
Never had a physical altercation in like elementary school or
I like to stay away from them because I don't like getting
Yeah,
hurt.
you did, Michelle. You told me about that. That kid was bullying you, and you grabbed his head and crushed his skull.
Oh,
I didn't do that. But I kind of wanted to kick the guy who could kick me in the private regions over and over again.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
that sounds like
Wait,
me. I did
what?
that to a kid.
What the fuck?
Who was doing that to you, Michelle?
Someone named Henry Messenger, you guys just do, and he died in prison. I like that.
That's Amanda.
Oh, you killed him in prison.
And it wasn't
Army
because of
did
me and him going to
acting,
prison,
yeah.
though. It's because he also had robbed a few liquor
So
stores.
he would just come up to you and kick you right between the legs.
Yeah, he used to do
What did
that
he kick
all the
you with,
time.
his tongue?
Oh God.
Michelle, I have a very important question to ask you.
Doesn't mean I'm going
Our
to answer it. But what?
Our Gemini Jim just had a birthday, and Gemini Jim didn't get a reading.
Oh no!
And I would love it if you would do a reading for Gemini Jim with the deck of cards that Tiger doesn't like.
Yeah, the black one.
Yeah.
Which one?
The new set of cards.
Do a reading for Gemini Jim with the bitch cards.
The new set.
They don't have bitch cards. You mean they got the cards here that can do the reversals and then understand what they say?
Yes.
The new ones.
That's this deck, in case you want to know. It's not. Hey.
My reading was oddly correct.
Really? I'm telling you, she
did
got
well.
mine. That was why I
Really?
didn't want her to do a reading on mine yet. because I'm telling you, oh boy.
The big
Too
sigh.
much.
I love Michelle when she sighs like that.
Is that a map?
There is no fucking way. There is no. Hang on, I've got it.
It's actually
Well, you
Palestine.
want to do this
You'll
or you want me to
have
do
to
it?
It looks like a map of Skyrim.
Doesn't really matter. You're not that high. I mean,
For the love of humanity.
Fuck Gemini.
It's just good.
Can you
anyway.
feel your gummy, Michelle?
I had one. It's a 10 milligram.
Can you feel it?
A little bit.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can you feel it?
You gotta eat more if you can barely feel it.
So Gemini Jim,
love of
basic
humanity.
reading. Basic reading for Gemini Jim. What could Gemini Jim expect? Blah blah blah. Blah,
No
blah.
flips, returns, whatever.
Did you just say blah blah blah? Did you just say what can? She just said what can Gemini Jim expect in the feed? Blah blah blah. Really?
Anyway.
Yeah, what a
The reason I said that. The reason I said that is. I'm serious. Is everybody keeps basically asking for reading when they're like they never express what I have long.
blah.
So then the readings get so long.
Blah, 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 blah.
Poor Gemini. Gemini just has. Look, I know you're just being silly, but she's got such. I really think she's gonna get a real complex, Tiger. She took a gummy. I think Gemini's gonna get a real complex. You guys, every time you bring up, watch, just do it over the next week. Bring up randomly Gemini's name and ask her to do something for Gemini. You're gonna get a.
It's blah blah blah. The
Why
beginning of a
can't
Wiccan
she?
spell.
Oh, just blah blah blah. I'm telling you, Gemini is. They are close. They are thick as thieves. Are in the cell. They really are.
Okay, the death card in reverse. Stagnation.
Hey, Gidgy, what are you doing?
Oh shit! 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 Oh shit!
This one spins sideways.
Sweet
better say,
dreams.
oh shit,
Abba
girl.
Well, if you read it
Sweet
sideways, it says duality, union, balance, love, setting of energy.
Oh.
That's what the
Union
card,
love.
the
That's
full
like
card
getting
means
with
when it's
someone,
on its
isn't it?
side like that.
See the dick I
Well,
said
I've
I
been
wanted
eating
to
some
And it's
pop
flipped
rocks
sideways
in
like
there,
that.
Jim.
Oh, the pop.
I don't know.
Good one, Brian.
I didn't
So
hear
just
what
enjoy the
Right.
results of all your hard work. 9 of Pentacles for the win. Yeah.
does that mean.
So it's interesting, Gemini. Just say that.
Okay,
Because you
summarize
got
it
this
for me,
card
Gigi.
here that showed that you were in the process of stagnation. This is showing.
Oh God! Now you're stagnating. Oh.
And you have the card that's
Thanks for
sideways.
putting so much effort into it, Michelle.
Yeah, really.
So
We
which
feel the
means
love.
that
What a bitch,
thank you.
Michelle.
Oh shit.
Settling of energy. Okay. The last one means that enjoy the results of all your hard work.
Oh, blah, blah.
Which means despite the fact that everything was stagnant and sucky, you got the rewards of all
Yeah,
your
what's
hard
the
work.
point? Who cares?
She mumbled and slurred her words I didn't understand.
He has had a gummy.
Gigi, where are you? She left.
She's here. I see her. I'm looking at her.
I see her, yeah.
Gigi.
I don't see her here.
She's here.
That's
Yeah.
it?
Oh, there
Michelle,
she
for
is.
real, that's it?
That was it.
That's
I hate
it.
those cards too, Tiger. Those cards fucking suck.
Gigi, talk to me.
Oh, those are horrible. You can't even see what it is.
I hate them cards.
I like
Do
them.
one for Brian.
I hate him. Do a reading for
I
Brian.
need
I
Gigi
hate
to
you,
explain
Michelle.
to me what they meant.
Okay, Rambo, we'll be talking to you soon.
Oh, I hear her in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, now you set her off.
Later,
I
Rambo.
want a reading.
She took them cards real serious and having a crisis.
Listen to her screaming.
Oh, wow. She's lost it, Michelle. Your spell worked.
She's on the.
Yeah.
Those
Night,
wicked
Katy
blah blahs
Perry.
really did it.
See you later, Game Fairy.
Gigi sounds like she's on bath salts.
No, by the way,
She's
guys, don't
screaming.
forget the
Screaming from the
Monday's
toilet.
dentist appointment. So, depending how I feel after I get home, there may or may not be an afternoon or evening show. Yeah.
You mean on Monday? Monday, you mean?
By the bath
Michelle?
salt.
'Cause we got Silver Moon tomorrow. And you got
Monday.
We
don't. We have a.
Michelle,
I have a
better
show on Sunday at 3. Michelle doesn't.
Better not anymore on
fine,
Kick, Michelle.
Michelle.
That
You'll be
Silver
fine,
Moon
Typhoon.
done.
You gotta do it
You
on
only
Rumble
took
now,
one gummy. You'll be
Asmund
okay.
Gold told me.
personally.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're gonna have to
Michelle.
move the Rumble.
What's that?
Michelle, how many milligrams are those gummies?
And these is 10. So these are not going
Oh,
to be
you'll
as
be
much.
fine. Yeah,
The
you'll
whole
be
bag.
fine.
They also
That's what
taste
people do.
terrible. I hate the
Michelle,
taste of
come
mango.
on
Yeah.
now. That's like smelling it. Just take like 5 or 6 more.
These are made out of mango. A mango
I love
flavor.
mango.
We can lower it to 4 if necessary.
Yeah, if absolutely necessary, but that's against doctor's advice. So.
She was nearly dead last time.
Louie was
out.
nearly dead. Louie
she
looked
was on her
pretty
back.
fucked up.
Take more
He
of them.
dies.
They're healing
Go
your soul,
be around.
Michelle. You're getting rid of the demon.
She had
I
a
was
trip to Silver
surprised by
Moon
how
with Lumi.
crazy Fluey looked.
You're talking about when
Yeah,
I
that
was on
got
the Parts
wild.
with Comedy
Louie, I
Club.
thought you said Lumi.
He
I
had that
kept
1,000
snapping
yard
up
stare
every.
going
Louie.
on.
I kept snapping. I'm like, bleh, bleh.
I wonder if you can make Carmen overdose.
Hearing strange parts of the people. Golden Girl reading the chat. My brain is putting sentences, words together, and blurs. It's like, what?
What?
He's still screaming.
Yeah, she's.
Gigi is still screaming.
Why did Sherry suggest mango? So I figured you might want to try something different.
You can talk when you get
She
back.
must be pooping.
Yeah. She's running around covered in blood, just shitting everywhere.
Well, Michelle,
It's hurting while she's
all from
pooping.
2 gummies.
I had one.
You should take at least like 5 or 6, though. Really,
I think 50 is the recommended dose.
50 is
Yeah,
so
because Michelle has to get up tomorrow so I can do my show. So, yeah, Michelle, let me does her show at 3. You take your bath in the morning when you get up.
You have plenty of time.
As Michelle, and then Lumi can still
Takes
do the
2
show.
hours for Michelle's hair to dry. Then they're gonna put the wig on top of that.
Gummy for 3.
It doesn't have to be dry for the show.
How does it take 2 hours for your thin hair to dry?
Yeah, it takes 2 hours for my fine hair to dry, but I'm not using a hair dryer.
I have thin hair as well, but it doesn't take 2 hours, and I have a lot more than you.
I don't use a hair dryer.
Why does it have to dry?
Because you really want to put a wig on top of wet hair?
Might as well.
Yeah, sure. A little moisture on your hair won't hurt.
It'll kill the bugs that are in the wig.
That's true.
Oh.
No.
yes.
No.
Michelle realizes if she puts my wig on when her hair is wet, it's just going to be a hot, steamy, primordial soup underneath from the heat of her skull, basically heating it up.
Steams them
then
out.
you can wash your hair again tomorrow. The next
It'll be
day.
good for your hair, though. It'll moisturize it.
Yeah.
Steam your hair like
That's why we just let it naturally air dry. Yeah.
Put saran wrap over your head and then put the wig.
Yeah, Michelle, wrap your whole head in saran wrap.
They wanted to wrap her whole fucking head in saran wrap and strangle her ass.
Oh, Gigi's strangling someone right now. Oh my god.
Oh, they're really getting to her.
I would pay big money to watch Michelle with saran wrap.
Says she wants you to wrap your head in saran wrap.
If we do that, no aliens can hear you.
I really feel bad though. I really feel bad for some of the people in the black community that they wants to wear these hair wigs and they get it glued to their scalp after they shave their scalp clean, and it's like,
See that
whoa,
one girl that
wait a
put
minute.
a wig on with Gorilla Glue?
Okay,
I've seen it. And we're talking about what doesn't matter if it's black or white, but we're talking about girls that are mainly in the black community.
Just so you understand, Michelle, just so you understand, you're supposed to wear a skull cap and put glue on the skull cap.
They're not though.
That's the proper way to wear a wig. You don't.
Right,
put it
I
on
know that. But that's not what these people in the black community are doing. They're applying glue directly to their shaved foreheads.
It was Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
It was a couple of girls that did it, and then what happened was people realized they could make
black girls.
Yeah, sweetie, a couple is still too much.
Videos. So those are called rage bait videos that they make based on real things that happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's
Gigi,
real,
what were you
Michelle.
doing?
Oh, I forgot I had laundry. I was so stoned when I got home. I forgot that I had laundry in the washer, so I had to fucking take it out and hang it out because it's not dryable laundry. So I was pissed off because I had to do that.
All right.
Then I was pissed off because I
Okay.
heard something else. And then I was pissed because I missed your cards. But I tell you what, that was the most low effort fucking reading she's ever done.
No effort into it whatsoever.
I'm telling you guys,
Couldn't be bothered.
Well, it
Jim,
was
she
the
couldn't be
thing. I was
bothered.
just being honest. Michelle was being honest when she
I
started
love
reading.
that, Michelle.
I don't even know what the cards meant. I couldn't understand.
That's the beauty.
That's the
That's
reading.
beauty.
Life
You
reads
know what
love
they
it.
meant. They meant
beauty of
fuck
it.
you, Jim.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know. It meant fuck you.
Hey, Jim, just so you know, you are at the bottom of the fucking list, okay? So after Tina, Comedy Flu, Golden Girl, and who else? Yeah. Oh, Jim who?
Yeah.
Jim who?
Who's Jim?
Jim. I don't remember him. Who is he?
You're kidding.
Oh my God.
I don't even see those names you're talking about.
Oh God, Michelle, Christ.
I didn't even hear what she said. What did she say?
That's hard. I'm sorry about that, Jim.
Michelle, you're amazing.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Michelle,
Michelle.
one gummy is perfect for you, Michelle. One gummy is perfect because it gives you, you know what you have right now? You have the I don't give a fuck button, and I love it, Michelle. I am here for it.
Yeah, you.
I usually only take one anyway if I do.
Well, one is perfect, baby girl. You looking hot tonight.
I remember one time you told me to take 15 milligrams or 20 milligrams of the chocolate.
Yes, yes. And this is on 10 milligrams. Now I see, girl, you only need 10 milligrams. I want to come party with you, Michelle. But I really don't want to come in October. I would really love it if you.
I couldn't believe that Comedy Flu, by the way, bought a package of gummies that was like total of like, what was it, 2,000 milligrams.
That's
Big
what I
giant
have.
bag of gummies.
You almost ate them all too.
That's what I have. Wait, no.
I had of that because they tasted pretty good. I had 2 of those that were like 50 each. And then I ate like 2 of my purple or ones from Sherry Jackson. So that's another 50. I think you snuck in with another one on the side.
Bother anybody else that she says that on live, by the way. And
What's
if you
that?
know, you know. Okay, never mind. Nothing.
Yeah, it bothers me.
Okay, thank you. God damn,
What?
I'm like,
Oh,
shit.
that she's doxing people that did. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, but I
said
thought it
stuff
didn't matter,
like that.
though. I thought it didn't matter.
Oh, it's federal.
Can't
Yeah, no,
send
it
it
matters.
through the mail.
Cannot
Oh.
send it, even if it's legal to
Well,
legal.
what
You
about
cannot.
Michelle? I was planning on sending you some, you know, like fentanyl and all that stuff. I thought you now.
You should tell everyone, Brian, you'd be
Look.
back.
Send me some acid under her stamp, under the stamp.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think passion fruit tastes like? Oh,
Look, she care less about us. She is off in her own world.
No,
Wait,
no,
Michelle,
no.
have you never had passion fruit, Michelle?
no. That's why I asked what it
What?
tastes like.
Wait a minute. God damn it.
I don't like it either.
Does it taste anything like mango? Because I didn't like the mango very much.
Yeah,
like
I'm not a big fan of mango. I'll eat it, but I'm not a huge fan. We had to
Yeah,
eat
I
it.
don't like loads of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
had
don't
they had
buy
mango
it.
in it, some grilled mango, and it was you know, I had a piece of that and a piece of the pineapple, and it was good. It's not something I would go out of my way because to me they're a pain in the ass to prepare.
I buy blueberries every day.
I love blueberry. Oh, that's so healthy. What was I
Buy
looking?
them
What was
every
I
day.
googling? Wait, I'm stoned. What was I googling? What were we talking about that I was supposed to look up?
I don't know, because we did mention mango. I said, wonder what passion fruit tastes like.
Hang on, Amazon. That's right. I gotta buy you something. Hang on. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of passion fruit, but there is. Do you? Hang on. Here we go.
I'm gonna put that on screen so you all right, let's put this at one.
Oh, but you're not a big fan of. There's
It's
a sparkling water.
You're
that's
watching
passion
Grand
fruit.
Theft Auto, Michelle? Oh, must be
Have
watching
you
on
guys-
stream.
Oh, here, I'll show you, Michelle. I'm
All right,
sorry,
hold on a
here,
minute.
I'll
Let me
share-
get to the right screen.
All right, hang on. Just share my
I think this is
entire-
Punky's game.
Yeah, I'm playing GTA.
Alright.
Finally got it from my
So
PC.
let me switch to the right screen.
Have you ever had this water? Any of you guys, this LaCroix water?
No.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Oh, do you
I
like
don't like
sparkling
it,
water,
yeah.
Michelle? Or do you like flat water? Do you like see? I hate
I
sparkling
like some
water.
sparkling water. I got some sparkling strawberry drink from I've
That's
been
just nasty.
From
okay.
where?
Let me mute the sound on this one too, because I don't really.
Where'd you get your sparkling water
I'm talking.
from?
Yeah, where'd you get it from?
I don't know.
Oh, so you don't like? Okay, I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's no big deal. But this is the only passion fruit that I like, and I don't even like sparkling water. But for some reason, that I tried it once when I was in a store, and I enjoyed it so much that I get it. I mean, it's 8 cans for what, $5? Yeah, super cheap. But it's really
Because I know that at the Brazilian restaurants Stan went to, they did have passion fruit available in the dispenser. So that wasn't in a can. It was like locally prepared drink.
Okay, yeah, nice.
But the other one I went to with Chris, they didn't seem to organize everything. Everything was like in nice, neat little cans and packages. So
I had some of that bulletproof coffee earlier, and it made me sick.
Jesus,
Really? What is it? Really? Caffeine?
It's got a piece of butter and shit in it.
It's got the I love
Like
butter
a
in my
lot.
coffee. Butter.
You put butter in your coffee.
So
I didn't. I bought it. I didn't make it.
What the hell's the matter with you now?
All right. So the reason
It's
you
good.
do it,
It's actually really, really good.
It is. It makes it. I know. So until I went keto, I never understood this, but I put collagen, butter, and cream in my coffee.
Bone marrow and shit.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fuck.
Why put
man?
hang on. Why put butter
in it?
in your coffee? Watch. No, it's so fucking good. I
Yeah,
was so
especially if you have like a frother
I
thing.
want butter in my coffee.
It's amazing.
Bulletproof
It just made me
coffee
sick.
is it first and it will make you sick. The first 3 or 4 days you're gonna get
What
the
the
runs
fuck?
and it's
No, I don't
sick.
fucking want it.
Why?
Cartilage and shit
Because
floating in me coffee.
It's not floating in your coffee. It dissolves.
You said it makes you sick. I just want a cup of coffee.
Listen, it's like a special kind of butter too. It's not just like
It's not even normal butter.
Yes, it is.
Rock
It's
butter.
ghee. It's ghee. It's ghee.
Oh
It's
no, I know
ghee.
what ghee is. Yeah, that's nasty Indian shit.
no, it has
No,
to
it's
be.
not.
It's not
You're
made
saying that
with
they
like
wash the
normal
eggs.
dairy butter though.
This is expensive ass coffee, man. This is expensive shit.
You can charge whatever you want for return if people buy
It's
it.
good, but listen, it curbs your appetite like you would not believe. It
I
is
bet so. You're probably
amazing.
fucking so grossed out you can't even look at food.
No,
it's good. It's fucking
Why the
good.
fuck are you drinking it, Nance? You don't need your
Yeah,
appetite.
why are you? Oh, for the energy. She's doing it for the energy. It's an energy.
Yeah.
It's a huge energy booster. A huge
Yeah.
energy booster. Butter
That's
coffee.
why
There
they
it is.
call it bulletproof.
Keeps you full longer, on the go. Energy booster, helps in weight loss, controls brain health. It really is. And I will tell you, when I stopped doing this, I noticed the difference mentally. I
Yeah.
could tell the clarity and stuff that it gives you mentally makes a difference.
What is
Yeah,
it?
I like it. I like it a lot. I think they
Yeah.
just made it with too much butter.
And the first couple of times you have it's rough. It is rough.
Oh,
It is
no,
rough.
yeah, I
This is
drink
wild.
it.
See,
I
and
drink
that's
it,
the
just
part.
not
That's
every
the part
day. I don't drink it every day.
That's the part right there that's just like, why are you doing this?
I use the
It doesn't make
MCT
me
oil.
sick
Can you imagine
mentally.
it's like, oh, you want a plate of spaghetti, but I must warn you first. This will make you violently ill.
Listen, it doesn't make me
It
sick.
only does it for a couple of times, and then you're fine.
You
And then
won't
I
want
can
to
tell
eat for the rest of the day.
yeah. When
It
I
was
stopped
just
eating
the
at Target, I could
specific
mentally, I
stuff
could
that
tell right away. Like,
Oh, for the love of God, Michelle, look at my screen. Hang on.
Okay, hold on. Make sure you get the right one.
Are them cats?
Oh, they got it. No, you don't. Let's see, there it is. Hey, is it? Fool me once, shame on two. Fool me twice. I don't. This is Tacky Stream again. Ah, shit, man. I keep picking the same guy. Here we go. Alright, this is Get You Stream.
Oh, hi, Scumbag. Hi, Scumbag.
Fun.
Howdy.
Hi,
Scumbag. Just
Sunbug. How you
we are
doing?
live. We are live on YouTube. So.
Okay, you ready, Michelle? Watch this. Watch. You're going to love this. Pay attention. It happens fast. Oop.
Oh, yeah. Cat sticking out of the cable hole.
Boop.
Yeah, they squeeze out.
Look at that. Look at.
It's true. If you can get if a cat can get his head through the hole, then the rest of his body would follow.
Look at him.
I don't know if that would work so much with Rusty though.
Look at him. This silly little thing. That was so cute. Boop.
Yeah.
What in God? Oh my God. This is
Oh.
the idiot I get stuck with. This is the normal cat that Tiger has. This is the idiot I get stuck with right here. This is my cat 100%. Oh my God. Yep. That's the embarrassing one. That's mine.
Cat's going in the cage.
Oh shit! No! Yeah,
That's enough. That's
an alligator turtle.
Yeah. Watch videos of them feeding kittens to those. They have some on X. Oh yeah.
A cat ain't gonna lose to that. Cats don't lose.
Yeah, they do.
Why do you think Rusty gets so chunky? Because he don't lose either.
Yep.
Yeah, think of the other cats that lost to Rusty before he gobbled them down.
Don't talk. Oh.
We don't need cats.
Oh, it's just bearded dragons. They wouldn't hurt them. Now that will kill a cat right there.
I've seen that one. That one's really cool. Look at that cat-like reflexes, man. Oh, a 3.
Cats have
Welcome. I love cats.
This Rusty kind of cat.
Okay, that was a stupid bird. That bird should have.
No, I know. It wasn't looking.
Oh no. Oh, nice. Oh, Tito. What the? It's pretty cool. I like the cat ones, Michelle.
Yeah.
Michelle, I picture Rusty doing this with just random cats, just sitting back. All the girls come and just clean him up. He just lays there like the king and lets all the girls just clean him up.
Well,
right?
he is the neighborhood god cat. I mean, he's like the godfather of the cat community.
That is true. Drama alert breaking. Air Force sends out rare encrypted message to... That's a little scary. I don't like stuff like that.
Why?
It scares me. That scares me.
Well, if that's
I agree. I mean, just reading all
this fucking information out to people
all
like
the
that.
Unstable stuff. I need a break from it too.
Don't call for horseshit. Like, yeah, think about it. Keemstar. We're talking about Keemstar here.
Right.
Boop versus
Yeah.
Tina.
If they're putting it out to people like that, there's a good reason why. You really think they're gonna let people know about actual communication? You really? You know what I'm saying? Like if they're actually
that's a good point. Yeah, no, that is a good point. That's a very
Besides,
good point.
don't the military? I mean, doesn't the media tend to hypersensitize?
You wouldn't hear about it if they
Yeah,
were
you're
really
right.
gonna pull that trigger.
Sleepy.
Yeah,
You're right.
No.
That's
Well,
a very
eventually, but it's when the sky lights up, you know.
Okay, come on.
I mean, that'd be like, say, major news breaking bulletin. The city of Los Angeles has just suffered a big earthquake. Story at 11 o'clock. Great. There you go. At 11 o'clock. Los Angeles had a 5.2. It's big, but not major. It's just a normal thing. All the EMT crews are already on it. Okay.
Michelle, that's not funny. A lot of people died
You
in that
lying
earthquake.
motherfucker. You said it was a major thing like the big one.
She's laughing at absolute chaos. I love it.
So, Michelle, I have enough. I have a question for you. First of all, happy soon to be Father's Day to all the dads out there and all the moms that have to play dad and all the dads that have to play mom and all that. So big happy Father's Day. But more importantly, did you hear about that trans activist that's getting canceled for going into the Walt Disney bathrooms?
What?
Really?
Yeah. Hang on. You guys will know who this is. Hang on. Let me. I was gonna watch that, but I'll watch that later.
And transgender activists.
Some freak went into
Yeah,
the kid's
you'll know
bathroom?
them. You'll know this person. I don't know their name. Hang on. You'll know them as soon as I show them to you. They've got red hair. Hang on, red curly hair.
Well, I don't know every channel on YouTube, so.
Hang on. Let me.
Why do these freaks always want to go to Disney World?
Right?
Yeah. Secret.
Here we go. Yeah, I knew it would come up. Lily, what is it? Lily Tino.
No, I never seen that one before.
No idea who that is.
They're pretty
he makes
famous.
kids videos about fucking trans shit.
Yeah, he makes videos like right here.
Oh, that's
Okay, I have seen that freak.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. This video right now
I
is
have
why,
on
they are
Channel
getting canceled. And I'm still calling them they, even though I totally disagree with what they're doing, because that is a woman's bathroom. And the person that re-uploaded this decided to cover the woman, not this person.
Well, and they go out of their way to be it.
Yeah, we're a freak.
This thing here.
I mean, look at that person.
Yeah.
They're a freak.
Oh, they're a total
Yeah, they
freak.
are.
They're a
That
total
person is a fucking. If that person was near my child, I would feel like this is a fucking freak. This is an attack on humanity. I'd probably just start sucker punch, you know, stomp on the neck.
So there he is. There he is. He, quote unquote, now for any of you all that really are truly trans, you'll understand how stupid this
that,
is.
Gidgey,
Hang
they're
on.
freaks.
He
They are
realized
fucking
he
freaks.
was trans when he was in his 20s.
I
Didn't
don't
realize
care
it
when you
till
realize
then.
he's a freak. It's a sexual fetish. These people, I get tired of the West constantly propping this up. It is a sexual fetish. This is a gooner. This is what happens when you goon. That's why you never goon, blokes. Don't ever do it.
It's not wrong. I mean, guys, there's a reason.
many people are
that
saying
this
how
person-
David says he does content for children, which is really creepy.
What's a goon?
They constantly sit there fucking yanking on the meat, edging the edge lord.
It's like a really long
wanker. A
edge.
wanker. Yes,
Exactly,
a
a
wanker.
An actual wanker, though.
So here they are at Disneyland, and they're talking about how they're going to have their balls removed, and they're talking about the surgery with children at the table right next to them. And they're using the word
my
penis
God.
and having their penis inverted into a vagina, and they're having that conversation with a family of children that had to leave, right? So that's just one of the many, many bizarre things that this person has done. So then they decided, fuck it, I'm going to take it a step further. I'm going to do a tour of every female bathroom in Disneyland and Disney World.
Oh, fuck.
No.
And oh, by the way, I'm going to film it, and I don't give a shit if you're in there when I'm filming
of a bathroom.
That's
sorry.
just plain bad.
I'm sorry, is that a federal offense?
You get what you sow, folks. You get what you sow.
Yeah.
You
So,
people have
these
propped
are
up
all
these
pictures
fucking
of
freaks
bathrooms.
for
These are
years.
all bathrooms that look. This is
Oh my.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the United States and the United Kingdom. Oh, there's a fire right there. Let me put my hand in it. Ow, this burns. Why did this happen?
It's disgusting. It's absolutely
It is.
disgusting.
I don't know.
And
It's
I have to be
definitely-
honest, I am
Sets
very,
a bad
very
example.
progressive. I am very progressive. I do not care what you want to be called. I don't care what you want to dress like. I don't care. But when you take it to this level, you're a sick fuck.
Yeah, there are limits you just don't
Any level,
cross.
it's a sick fuck. There's no point.
I'm glad you got your balls and dick cut off because I don't want you to reproduce.
That's right.
Yeah, because they probably just molest their offspring.
Yep.
I don't know about that, but
Yep.
whatever sick
No,
gene
that's
is
probably
going
As
the
far as
case.
I'm concerned, it's against my policy to do this.
This is a sexual fetish they are so committed to, they
No, you're
literally
right.
get
You're
parts of their
right.
body chopped off. They would molest the kids. 100%.
It's disgusting. Look, and that's why when these people take it to surgery, that's where I do draw the line. Because look, if you feel like you're a woman and you were born a boy, then dress like a woman and live your life as a woman. What's
or just
between
be
your
a
legs?
Buddhist and try out
I
reincarnation.
promise. What's between
It's
your
body
legs doesn't make you.
dysmorphia.
It's horrible body dysmorphia.
If
It is.
you're anorexic and you
is.
think you're fat, it doesn't mean that you're fat. Like, it's the same thing with that. It's just this, they have a sickness.
You're a sick freak.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sometimes people send people things and nobody knows why. I don't know. I mean, look, we got Tina in here. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit, I'm stoned and I'm answering things out loud that don't make any sense to anyone.
You're not talking about like something Gordon Flowers would know about.
Oh, wait a minute. David knows. Wait. David, hang on. David says there is absolutely no evidence that he had anything cut off. Oh, David, I have not followed this at all. So if you know, please, he does content for children. I didn't know his content was, oh my God, wait a minute. David knows this fucking
I had
freak.
no idea this freak was. Yeah, that's what I mean, Gidgy. Come on, now.
I don't watch these people. I know. Look, I don't agree with it. We all know that I'm a pretty.
It
stout
scares
Catholic,
me
all right?
too.
Yeah.
Again, I don't care if you want to be called a woman, a dog,
fetish.
whatever,
That's
but
all
it
it
is a fetish. Brian is.
And what about the fact that
Brian.
they acted like they weren't going to respect the other women's privacy in the bathroom? That to me is.
Why would you film in a bathroom regardless?
Because they don't care. They don't care whatsoever about anybody's privacy.
They probably have the little phones hiding in their
Oh,
pockets.
that's some bullshit. I thought this fucker had their shit cut off. That's why I was like, okay, if you go to that extreme, I guess you can go in a women's bathroom. But this changes. This fucker right here, this freak of nature has ruined it and set trans movement back so far in my head. Fuck you. If you're trans, there's something wrong with you. Go away.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
For real.
Sorry.
No, there is. Yeah, they actually need help, but for some reason, the medical establishments, psychiatric
and that's
establishments in the
just
West,
it. Yeah, I agree.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Again,
What it reminds me of is like
yeah.
at the turn of the century, what they used to
Yeah,
do.
this does
What they
send
would do for like
back
depressive
a
disorder
lot.
with lobotomies. It's no different. No different.
I do
Same group
agree.
making
I
the
do
same
agree that.
mistake.
Yeah. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Does anyone know I can't watch this fucking sick fuck?
He had a private thing on his channel so he could talk to kids without their parents knowing.
So, okay, here's my question with this fucking freak of nature. So he had a private thing on his channel. So he could talk to kids without their parents' permission. Oh
What
my
the
fucking god!
How would that work?
For
This
real.
fucking freak has setbacks.
Wow.
Yeah, no shit.
Wait a minute. What
He's
He
private
sounds like
thing
a
on
real
it? What the
douchebag
fuck?
no matter what.
Wait, who's the butt life boy? Wait, oh, is that Asian? Is that the Asian guy? David, the one that shaved his asshole on YouTube and monetized it.
Oh my god!
It's not up anymore.
And Michelle's worried about what?
Yeah, exactly. But he could label it as the way they're getting away with that.
Educational. That's
Yep,
fucking
is
disgusting.
educational.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
disgusting. It's disgusting. I mean, he spreads his ass cheeks all the way. It's total gooner. I mean,
It's
it's
not.
I think it is. I think it
not
is
up
too
there
much.
anymore now, though.
I
I don't know
really.
why.
Oh, Michelle, I agree. Michelle,
First
you
of
and I
all,
are
this
cut-
guy doesn't even seem to even respect people's privacy in the bathroom.
right?
Yeah, he doesn't
I mean,
respect.
That's
who the
extremely
fuck-
disturbing.
How disgusting to take a picture in a bathroom anyway. I mean, like, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm in a public bathroom,
Just trying to say the women's room is more posh than the men's, which is possibly true. But
What, he's going into both the men's and women's and doing this?
no, just women's.
Naturally.
Yeah.
He's a fuck.
God,
Yeah, well,
now
that's
that I
another
know
thing.
David. Oh, David, this is. I hope this fucker goes to jail for this. This is not okay.
No, it's
not.
Is that
I mean,
the same
I'll be
guy?
honest. Oh,
Is that the same guy that would get super pissed off when someone labeled him differently?
Yes, the misgender. Yes, that's him. Yup.
That guy. Oh my god.
That whole thing got old. So that's when he moved on to the bathrooms. I was listening to a commentary channel that said that about him. He cried and went to so many restaurants and cried when they would misgender him that he moved on to now describing bathrooms because that got too old for everyone. Yeah.
Well, given what we saw when he was wearing, it didn't seem very convincing to me. No.
Well, you put the jail block up.
Yeah, he wasn't sexy enough. Yeah, was he?
Remove his pecker on YouTube and film it, and that should be fine. I mean, I'm sure we can find somebody willing to remove this guy's pecker for him.
That'd be great.
Grizz, when the fuck did you get up here?
Grizz.
Oh my god, you guys.
You sick
Michelle.
fuck.
Look, you guys, look. Oh my god, Michelle.
What?
Oh my god, Michelle.
Oh, watch it again. Make sure it's hers. You got it.
Did I share the right screen?
Yes, you're showing me a whole bunch of pictures.
Okay, this is their Instagram. Oh.
Yeah, look at them. Look, they look like Andrew S. in that picture there. They look like Andrew S. What
I'm
happened?
sorry,
Did they go
but
on
the
the
one with the
wrong-
glasses don't look very
Hang
convincing.
on once.
Oh, fuck.
No,
Hang on once.
Oh, my
They look
God.
the same.
Hang on once. Michelle,
What?
did
Oh, my
you
God.
share the screen or show
I'm
the
not going to lie. I would take this.
Don't worry, I'm not showing the sound.
No,
Hey, you Dad, or at least you have bottom me on him.
I would have hit it.
Well, yeah, I
Michelle,
mean, I'm just saying, like, if you got paid, like, you know, I don't even know what, like 50,000.
I mean, that's why I'm not
for that
usually showing the
procedure,
screen.
and you're legally allowed, you take a knife to this person's fucking head. Would you do it?
Anybody
You
hear
get
me?
$50,000 for it? I'd do it in a hobby, yeah.
Put a bullet through that tater tot.
Besides, this stream isn't monetized anyway.
No, you just leave the sponges
Michelle.
behind. Just leave
What?
the sponges behind.
Show the screen. I don't. When I'm in the side chat, I get bored because I can't see what the other people are talking about.
Right, and I try to alternate
There you
between
go.
the two.
Here,
That's that gin
now they
again.
know what we're talking about.
We're talking about this person right here.
You know, so here they're doing. This person's doing a clapback video and saying, "Oh, you can't tell me I can't take pictures in bathrooms. Look at all the celebrities that have." Every single picture that this person just posted of a celebrity, there was nobody else in the picture, just the celebrity, no other people.
Right.
That might be the fucking difference, you idiot.
Right, she's holding a very tight crap on herself.
It's not a she, it's a man.
Or he.
It's a
Or
man.
themselves.
It's not a she. It's a man.
That's
Or
a
it.
yeah. Like, oh my god. And I'm sorry, but you spent how much money was spent on this elective stuff, these surgeries? How much to look like that for real? For real, I'd be wanting a fucking refund if that was me.
I mean, that's the best you could do for boobs.
Really?
Michelle, why aren't you showing the side chat again?
What?
Oh god.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck this person if they had an actual vagina.
There.
And last one around.
Look, did you see that beginning of that?
I saw what she was doing with that corn dog.
That
It's
was
a he,
disgusting.
not-
Cutting it. Oh my god, that's so
Look,
gross. It was
hold on.
cutting it.
Look, read the shit. This is one of them videos. I'm pretty sure. Talking about what happens with fucking trans bullshit in a goddamn.
Oh, they cut it off.
Oh my god!
Yeah, see what I'm talking about? In a fucking whatever fucking ears
It's
that
weird
is.
the way that
Shit makes
these
me
people
mad, bro.
act.
Okay, I wouldn't do the bottom part. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be willing to do that part. Actually, now that you say that, I would. Yeah, I'd do that part too. If I got another 50,000 US, I'd do that. Pencil it in the afternoon. I mean, why not? You get to cut this freak's dick off. You get money for it. Never have to worry about penetrating and raping someone.
She's an ugly woman.
It's a he.
Yeah, let's be honest. It's a lot easier to dig a hole than to build a pole. So I mean,
yeah.
And that's the voice.
He's not
It's
a woman. He's a
woman. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know, Brian. It takes a lot of digging to make a hole big enough to put this pole in.
You want to know what's funny about that? They resection the colon for that. They use colon. So the flora and fauna that are in your colon naturally that make that scat hole, that smell of shit. They naturally are living in this tissue that is making up the vaginal cavity, which, by the way,
is that
if they
herpes?
don't dilate, the skin will grow together on it.
Oh god.
Yeah, so you get to have a Franken. You wouldn't do that for 50,000 US dollars to this person. You wouldn't mutilate the body like that in very grotesque.
I mean, I'd
Yeah,
take
I
the
would love to
money.
do that. Yeah.
Can I just ask you guys to
anyway.
look at my screen right now? And
I'm
the man,
looking at it.
that man right there at that age didn't have an inkling. It took him 3 more years to realize that he wanted to cut his penis and balls off. Some woman fucked him over so hard that his mental
agenda.
His mental ineptness can't deal with the fact that he got dumped. So he's like, fuck him. If I can't beat him, I'm going to join those fucking hoes.
Yeah, but not really though. Like you're not.
Like,
now you're
look
just
at this
not on the
fucker.
team.
I mean, this is not fucking normal, man.
No, it's
This
not.
is one of them fuckers
No,
that's
it's
riding
not.
in
That's
LA.
what
by the way.
Andrew Tate does to people. Did you?
Look at this guy.
Man, just take a dildo, lace it with fish hooks, shove it up his butt, and force feed him X-Lax.
This is not a woman. Oh my god.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
This is bullshit.
It's fucking wild, man.
You know that those paintings of a cat where the guy has like I can't remember, schizophrenia of some kind, and the kitty cat pictures get more and more abstract as the
Ew.
yeah,
Oh
yes.
that's kind of what this video is of him transforming into.
That is just
creepy
too
boy.
descriptive the way that we eat the corn dog. I had to blank that out real quick. Sorry, no more panel, guys. I can't get my buttons fast enough on the porn swap scenes.
This is making you horny, Michelle.
He was eating a corn dog like
Oh my
like someone
God,
deep throating it.
Michelle, Christ, have some
There was
self-control.
Did she turn it? Did she turn it off again? Did she turn it?
She
did she
hasn't
do it?
had it on. Nobody knows what we're looking at.
Michelle.
No, she won't turn it off.
I just, he
Never
was right.
worried
I
it
switched
against
it out when
Sidetrack.
I saw the way he was eating that corn dog immediately because I realized
What?
the YouTube is too stupid to know the difference.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Michelle. Hang on. Hello. Hang on. Michelle, you were fine watching him put ketchup on a corn dog like blood, cut it in half, and invert it into a vagina.
I didn't
but
see
you
the
weren't-
cutting in half. I switched that out, but I got with the ketchup part. They went, that's enough.
Yeah.
YouTube
We
is
see
too
ketchup
literal.
when we
All we
think,
say is,
not for
you're
us,
showing a
no.
facsimile of a
Not
male
for
anatomy.
anybody else.
Yeah.
That ketchup,
And
I'm
I
out.
certainly wasn't going to show it being cut open. Good God.
Yeah,
No.
let alone he's shoving it up his butt after that too, Michelle.
Yeah.
I mean, like zombies do it with cupcakes? Jeez.
Jesus, Phil.
You'd rather
Zombie
watch.
cupcake.
You'd
You're out
rather
of
watch him
control.
get it up the butt.
Michelle, you got
Oh,
any
wow.
good singers for me for my audition Monday? Anything good I should do?
What?
Give him a
For my
high.
audition? Oh, Jesus.
Say what?
Yeah, just say what?
Remember my audition with Lil Cow on Monday?
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
I don't know. Just be you. And, like...
Just yell really loud.
Just like with my audition with the dentist. Let's just hope I don't start singing the blues like Jared.
That's
You'll be okay. You'll be okay, Michelle. I promise. I know you're worried about the dentist. You're gonna be
Gidgey,
fine.
stop putting your fingers down your throat and vomiting on camera for him.
There's a niche for that.
Ew.
There is. There really is. Yeah. No, that'd be very interesting to look at, you know.
Wait,
You
what? I missed it. Niche
Just
for
get
what?
on camera, start talking to him, and then as they're like, so, you know, blah, 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 you just put your fingers down your throat and start puking on camera.
Oh yeah, there definitely is a niche for that.
Yeah,
And
exactly. That makes it even more gross. You know?
Michelle, why don't you do that?
It's disgusting, David. That is so sick and unnatural and just, man, I try to be liberal, I really do, and I try to be accepting of everyone. But what this freak
some
is
people
doing
just push
is
push
so
your
bad.
buttons. They just
Yeah,
do.
that's this guy. You know, I have known a couple of trans people in my life. I've never really been like close friends with anyone that's trans, but I've known them, been very respectful men. You know,
He's
know,
one
it's
that
just
makes it
weird
look.
to me.
He's one of those in the
Yeah.
extreme. Just like you can get the ultra conservative, cisgendered man or woman that sits there and yells at all the hermaphrodites in the middle that they're living in sin when they realize without realizing that God gave us capacity for both. So we're not living in sin, really. No, so it's just better to stay by ourselves. That's what a lot of us do. I'm talking about the intersex hermaphrodites, not the trans group.
I
Well,
was
some
at
trans
the
hospital by me.
Try to get myself pregnant.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, congratulations!
At the hospital by me, they have a guy nurse dressed up as a woman, and he doesn't like shave his face very good.
Oh, see, I don't get that. Like, look, if you want to be a woman, no offense, motherfucker, we grow hair in all kinds of crazy places. We have to fucking shave. You want to be a woman, bitch, you better be more clean shaven than I
Right.
am. Fuck you.
I felt very
And you need to
uncomfortable
act
with
the
him
part and be part of the society and not diverging from it. Yes. Agreed.
Like, I have no problem with men that want to put makeup on. You know, like there are tons of male, you know, gay or
Manscaping.
straight for that matter, that you know do makeup and stuff, and I'm fine with that. Like James Charles and all those guys. More power to you, boo. Teach me how to do it. But you know, what this person is doing is so different, and so
It's
they are
so
throwing
much
it
more
down
in
your
the
throat.
extreme. Never mind
Yes.
different.
Yes.
Yeah.
No child should have to understand what is involved in a transgender surgery. That's disgusting. That's not something a child should have to try and process.
I don't think most of the
How
kids
do
would
you
have been
think-
interested anyway. Just the minute they hear that this person
Well,
is, they're going to be
Michelle,
like, Mama,
that's
I'm
what
out of
they're-
here.
That's what they're doing is they're making it appealing by using things like cake pops and corn dogs to explain
Yeah.
it. That's what David was saying is that's how he does this shit is he makes it entertaining. That's how he gets kids interested is he's at Disney World. So any kid wants to watch anything.
So he's one of those gender pushers, for lack of a better term.
Yes, great, yes. Good term.
Yeah.
Good answer.
It's just like a drug pusher. You're trying to push the new kids into the gender crap. And I mean,
All right,
look,
I have a question, Michelle. If we were playing Family Feud, All right. Would you be the old grandma at the end that we just kind of said, yeah, you got to yell at her? And like, would Brian or Tiger Kitty be our leader? Or would you be the leader in Family Feud?
Probably
Who
in the
would
middle.
lead? You'd be in the middle. Okay. All right. That's where I'd like to be. I'd like to be number 2 or in the middle.
Yeah, because if you're the first top of the table, guess what? If you screw up, everybody's going to be upset with you.
Yup. Okay, wait. None of the real trans people ever claim to be the opposite sex. They have body dysmorphia, like Buck Angel, who is a woman that looks exactly. Thank you, David. David, you know what? I love you. You're able to put the things into words that I would make sound horribly either transphobic or racist, and you say them politically correct. Thank you.
What does transphobic mean?
It means you're afraid of trans people, right?
I mean, but what if you just think they're freaks? You're not afraid of it, but you just think they're freaks, just like you think somebody
I think
was.
they still call it transphobia because they want everyone. So look, here's my problem. I want to be crystal clear about this.
Fuck those fucking freaks. They're lucky they don't get a bullet in the head.
Yeah, you
Like,
know, I mean,
that's the dregs, folks.
But you know what it
Exterminate
is?
them, round them up, put them in camps, and get rid of them.
Yeah.
Do it fast.
Here's
Don't even
something.
think about it. Do
Here's
it fast.
something that me and
Fast
Michelle
before
have
they're
often
like
talked about
Gibby
this
can
on the show in the
interject and
background. Is okay. First of all,
I'm
we
serious. Get rid of
understand.
them.
Okay, if you're trans, right, male to female, you know what they call it, trans. What is it?
Well, they're not going to make any kids or anything, so.
No.
I bet
Well,
what they
what are
call
they
them.
good
So
for?
No one's
never
gonna make
mind. You
them.
know what you're saying.
Do it quick.
All they can do is pride parades.
Sure,
you know,
or
like,
something,
what?
whatever.
Well, see, that's my problem is, Michelle, as a gay woman, don't you feel, or a bisexual woman? I'm a bisexual woman. You're a bisexual
I am a little bit
woman.
bi. I never
All
said I
right.
wasn't. At least
So,
somewhat.
I have a question for you then. As someone that does live in the LGBTQ community,
Yeah.
you and I are similar age group. You know that gays didn't used to be accepted. Nowadays, people could care less if
Right.
you're gay or not, right? As long as you're, you don't have to throw it in anyone's face. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Right? It's not
It's the
unusual
gays
to see
piss me
two
off.
men or two women walking together. It's whatever, right?
Right.
But now we're extending and we're having a whole entire month for Pride. Why? Why do we need that, Michelle? I accept people.
In one sense, it's actually kind of goes against what they were trying to do. It's in Stonewall. I mean, it's Stonewall 1969. You know, that was the famous thing that got the gays out of the bar, out of the closets. You know, there was the buttons on Main Street. And then, of course, over the past, the 12 years, you got into the 1980s, and the gay population is pretty much, it was more or less respected, but especially by the mid 1980s, 1990s.
I'd say 1990s for sure, gays.
Definitely 1990s for sure. But what I'm trying to get at is the fact that these trans people are doing. We'll talk about the trans first, then we'll go back to the gays, because the two are kind of related. Well, let's just get back to the gays because it makes it easy since you started with the gays. The point is because they acted within rules of what we call normalcy for the most part. That's why no one made a big stinkeroni about it. I mean, but what these trans group is doing, especially this one, is going way beyond what the community would even find comfortable.
Right. Yeah. That's
Well, where I have a problem at with this whole deal is, I get called being homophobia, but why don't these people deal with their own phobias of themselves, of the heterosexual phobia?
Right.
I mean, half these gays are heterosexual phobias.
Yeah. No, that's a very good point. I mean,
yeah, I'm sure they are.
Yeah,
Or maybe
you're
they just
right,
can't
they
find.
can
They
be
just
white
don't.
niggas, too.
Either they've experienced heterosexual sex or whatever, and just said, "Yeah, it's not for me." Okay, the thing is, more than likely, especially people born before Stonewall, was a thing. Probably were originally cis, and then eventually they felt more bi, and so they started to become more comfortable with the homosexual groups. I don't have a problem with that as long as they respectfully keep with their own actions with their own people. Don't try to force it on me. That's what everybody was afraid of in the 1980s. It didn't quite happen that way with too many. Most didn't push it.
Yeah. And the ones that did were the ones that, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, Michelle. That was a great way of putting it. I agree.
Yeah. But what this person's doing for the trans community is he's not even really genuine trans in some ways. Because no trans member I know would be sitting there and doing stuff like he's doing in such a blatantly offensive way. He's doing a lot of that for the views on YouTube. But the thing
They're
is,
freaks. They're all freaks.
That
Michelle,
is a freak.
you're a chimera. You've got a genetic backing to it, but these other people, they're freaks. I'm sorry, all of them. It's not safe. It's not safe. And the weird thing about it is, it always ends up somehow a child gets harmed every time, and it's bizarre.
I mean, he's not wrong. It's really hard to argue it. And it, to me, it's just regression for a movement that was so beautiful and meant so much. And, people accepted people, but, Grizz is absolutely right. We're never talking about the mental conditions that go along with thinking or feeling that you're a woman when you're born a man, or vice versa.
Exactly.
Come on, there's got to be shit not right upstairs.
but Gidgey, I don't think he's really being genuine at all, because I think he's doing it for the clicks and the money. I don't think he's.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
I don't think he's being genuine.
All about that. Yeah.
Michelle, no, I think you're right. I think it's a man that
Doing it to make money from the
Yeah.
clicks and the views. I agree with Lumi on that.
Yeah.
What, he sold his
Because
dick
no
into a
true
pussy for clicks?
transgender would
No,
ever
see-
do that.
Listen to what David said. David said that there's no proof that he actually had it done.
Oh, I know.
Anybody
Yeah,
can put a
I've
hospital
never
gown
taken
on.
him having it done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
know
probably
that.
would've
I
been
know he said
sending
there's no proof that he
pussy
actually had
pics
done
to little
exactly.
5-year-olds or something.
But the point of the matter is that no
That would've
true
come out.
trans, may it be a man or woman, referring to their desired gender, trans man, trans woman, no trans man is going to sit there and wear everyday women's clothes and being sissy prissy, because they're a trans man, so they're going to dress appropriately with a suit and a shirt, maybe with some, facial hair, a trans woman likewise. She's not going to sit there and act like a guy with just wearing a dress and a frock. No, she's going to be who she really feels
Raw.
she is. She's not going to do that for the camera. She's not going to ham it up. She just wants to be part of the society that she's in, which is big difference in what this person was doing.
No, I agree.
I mean, and not only that, but they're in a public bathroom filming.
Yeah, the public bathroom part's the part. And at Disney, I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's
Why
what I
wouldn't you do,
mean.
like Walmart.
Round them up, folks. Do it quick. Quick
Yeah.
before the Gidgeys are like, well, guys, hold on a minute now. Not only yeah.
No, Gidgey's seeing the light with this freak. Trust me. This is opening my eyes to a lot, and it sucks because, look, I personally, if you want my God's honest truth, I think we've gone way too far. I think that people are worried to say, oh, you're a retard or you're a fag because it's going to hurt some precious fucking feelings. Fuck off. It's a word. It's a word we've used forever to be funny. It doesn't mean anything. Yes, okay, fine. I'll give you the N-word. Fine. Nobody needs to say the N-word. Whatever.
Why?
Fine.
Nigga,
Whatever.
nigga.
I don't agree with that either. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's
But
just a
look, I'll
word.
give her
It's
that.
just
I'll
a
give her
word,
that.
yeah.
It's just a word. It's just a word, but people want to give it so much fucking meaning that, look, if I have to lose the battle on
I think
something,
this
I'll
person,
lose
like
it
I
on
said earlier, this guy is
I don't
doing it
even
for the
think it
clicks
has
and the
anything to
views
do
and the
with the
money.
color of someone's skin either.
I
It's like,
I've always said that.
It's
I find
about power now. It's about them thinking that they need power over us.
I think the nigga is an individual that cannot conceptualize the idea of tomorrow. They cannot fathom it.
Yes, because they spend money. Yeah, exactly. They never keep money. It burns a hole in their pocket instantly. Nothing is built or made to last. that they will have. Yes, it's a
And just like I
person.
don't
It's
think
not a color
faggot
of
means a
skin.
gay person anymore.
No, it
Like
means an
a fucking
asshole.
yeah,
It
like
means a fucking
faggot over there.
asshole.
Shut up.
That's all it means. You're a fag, you're an asshole. That's it. We gotta stop being so fucking sensitive. Jesus Christ. I mean, look, I don't know how many of you, Michelle will remember this fondly, but back in the 80s, there was a campaign that every actor on the face of this earth participated in, and it would play at 10 p.m. every night on local TV channels. And it said, "It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?"
Yes, I remember that was after the Georgia kidnappings. Yes.
You remember that, Tina? Yep.
Are you
And
one?
the reason that was so popular is because the kids were out and about, because we didn't have to deal with school shootings. We didn't have to deal with kids that were getting their feelings hurt because they felt like they should have a pussy, but they were born with a dick. Things were a lot simpler. We have got to stop
I
letting
agree. We gotta
whatever is
stop with
happening
this.
happen. It's too much.
It's just
too
like
much.
somebody said this
It
morning.
is. It's
Whatever
a death
happened to what you
society.
see in the Norman
Civilization.
Rockwell like Christmas stuff, like the
Yes,
children skating
yes,
on the
Michelle.
on the lake? You don't see that in real life anymore. Everybody's sitting around their PlayStations and their Xboxes now.
Yeah, screaming nigga into the headset.
Speaking of
yeah.
Norman Rockwell, think about the dinner, the Norman Rockwell dinner. What the fuck? Oh, look, Michelle, the puppy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
look
yeah,
at
okay.
the puppy.
Oh, what is that? You
That's
caught something
souffle.
wild in your snare
Click
there,
the red
Grizz. You
picture
got a
up,
wild
Michelle.
animal in your
That's a
snare.
game.
He's got a a wild cotton ball. He caught a
Oh, you're not
wild
gonna
cotton
eat
ball.
this thing on camera, are you?
Oh, stop
I
it! They
got it.
can't.
Is it light
Don't worry, I
outside?
can't see it anyway. That's okay.
He's
It
It's
looks like
actually
it's
it's actually
got
getting
some
dark
little
on
animal
out
in
here.
the snare. He's getting ready to eat it. Yeah.
Nads, he's on the Pacific coast. The sun sets very late there.
So does
Yeah,
that
the
mean
sun is
does
setting.
that mean if
It
there's a
appears lighter
trans
than it is
man
on here.
and they wanted to do the same thing, they'd be showing taking an empty sausage skin and filling it up with meat and saying I'm building up my pee-pee? Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
David, I was watching a deep dive on that, and yes, these women, if you noticed, I didn't want to point it out because I hate touching on this and I'm not a mom basher, all right? But these fucking mothers that say, "Oh, okay, honey, I'm gonna take you and buy you all girl clothes even though you're fucking 5.
Oh,
no, all boys want to play with dolls. Let them play with dolls.
for mommy? You
But
want to
you
be
don't,
mommy's
yeah,
little freak?
yeah, exactly.
You're mommy's little freak.
That's so bad. Your job as a parent is to protect your child.
That should be child abuse. That's
It should be
exactly
child
what
abuse.
it is.
Yes, yes.
You're trying to confuse the fuck out of someone who's like just come into existence.
Doesn't even know what a dick is at 5, 6, 7 years old. But by God,
They
you want
can't
to
even
Well,
open
maybe
up
a
the
little boy
microwave
might
and
know,
you're
but
saying, yeah, let's make some
Yeah.
life-altering permanent decisions.
Exactly. Yeah. Start those steroids now, baby. It's okay. We'll teach you later.
You'll be mommy's little freak.
Sick. Where the fuck is my husband, by the way? Where the fuck is my husband? He has not been here all night, has he? Motherfucker. When y'all see my fucking gigolo, you tell him to get his ass home.
He was here earlier.
Motherfucker. Saturday night, that bitch in motherfucker.
yeah, it's totally insane.
Who
Yeah.
is insane?
The girl that was on TV
And what's worse is the media is pushing it. You don't
Yeah.
think that these people are going to? I'm talking about people like these sensationalists. You don't think that they're not going to do it if they basically are not being paid that good by YouTube or Instagram or TikTok, whatever. They know dang well what they're doing, and they know that they're doing
They
it for
don't
money and for shock, and they're considered a cultural influencer. I don't consider them a positive cultural influence.
Yeah, and these people that fall into this trap are still the ones that are hurt the most. Honestly, being quite honest.
Yeah, a lot of them are quite messed up too.
I blame the physicians that have violated the oath that they took.
A lot of them are also trying to build it on. Since we're talking about transgendered people, there are some legitimate ones. I'll give them credit where it's due. But this guy sounds like a sensationalist, just trying to say kind of like a Me Too attitude. Oh, I want part of the action. I want part of the few because it makes me money, and so me too, kind of thing. That's what they're thinking. It's
Can I whisper something into the ether real quick? Because I'm really stoned. You're both bitches. They know who they are. Okay, keep going.
Gigi, who the fuck are you talking to?
Tiger and Gemini Jim.
Oh.
I just called them out. Fuck them, Tina. Right? Fuck them.
Yeah. Yep.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Oh, wow. Team Tiger and Gigi, which one are you on, Michelle?
Yep. Who
you gotta pick. You gotta pick a side now. You want to live with mommy?
I've always
or you
worked pretty much
daddy?
with Tiger most of the time, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I knew that. I knew that. That I knew. And you know what? I gracefully accept that. Look, Tiger has been, Michelle, just like there's someone else, and they know who they are. They're not here now. They're probably over there licking Noodle's ass. Where is that on the where? There you look. And you too, Brian. You know, you guys have been around a long time. I've only been around. I'm only on my 3rd year. Gemini and I, we're not there yet. But we're definitely next up in command. I'll take that.
Yeah.
How about that?
Oh,
we
you
have
guys all
another
PvP.
power freak around here.
Well, that's because we
Is that
have
what this
pussies.
is, Gigi?
Yeah.
No. Trust me, it doesn't matter. It's women. As long as you're a female, you're fine.
And if you have
you're a
an
man, you're
accent,
fucked.
it's even more.
Oh, darling, I tell you what, if I could
Yep,
carry
there
my
you go.
accent all the time, oh my goodness.
You sound like a cartoon character. You're as
Oh,
good
there's
as gold.
there's the southern accent.
Who
Yes,
does?
ma'am.
He's talking about
Yes,
Gigi.
ma'am.
Oh.
My goodness.
My God.
I was trying to say that girl.
Come on.
That's not a girl. That's on TV. That's named Jazz. Was born a boy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, I remember Jazz. Yeah, and then now she has to do like this manual dilation and all this stuff.
For life. That's a for life thing.
Jesus.
Yeah, her parents let her transition when she was like 5 years old, and then now she's fully transitioned. She has to do all this stuff, and now she complains about it.
Why aren't these parents in jail? Look, I'm hearing
I
about
don't know.
kids that are going fucking nuts because they got circumcised. It's called circumcision rage, apparently is a new thing. These fuckers are pissed off because their parents got them circumcised. And I get it. Look, my kid was not thrilled. He's like, you didn't have to, but whatever. You know, but look, I get it.
Oh, that
Parents
because
do
you
make
want.
decisions.
Oh, that because you want 1 centimeter diameter piece of foreskin hanging around your diameter of your penis. That's great.
Hey,
It was my skin, and I never gave permission, even as a child, for anybody to take it. I was violated.
I'm just saying that
I
I
don't know
get
if I
that,
can
but
give
as
mine back.
parents, we are given the most beautiful, amazing gift in the whole wide world. There is nothing
Yes, we
better
have.
Right.
than the
And then
gift
you
of a
cut
human
their-
life. And
Yeah,
if
that is
you
kinda
are
weird,
lucky enough to be given a human life, you want to nurture that child and make sure that they are able to achieve the stars. I want my kid to be
Well,
president of
that's
the
the
United
goal, yeah.
States.
No, you don't.
Right? Yes. Well, no, I don't. No,
Because
I
if
don't
they're
want that.
telling you what to do, you're going to be
But-
like, I don't want this.
Yeah. No, but seriously, you want your child to do well. That is your job in life as a parent, is to make sure you raise a contributing member of society.
That's the goal,
Why in
but it doesn't
God's
always work that
name
way,
would
unfortunately.
anyone, but why as a parent would you ever encourage a lifestyle that you are objectively putting your child into an endangered species list?
The
Oh
kids
wait,
like toys,
adults
so
aren't
it's like
endangered
not-
species. What are they called? You know what I'm trying to say.
Actually, endangered species is kind of accurate, considering the fact is that if they already transition, they'll never be able to procreate.
Yeah, and like you really think that a kid, like, I don't know about you guys, but I didn't have my kid till I was later. You know, I was very fortunate that, well, it depends how you look at it. But anyway, I had to work to have a kid, so he was planned. But, I think about it, and look, if you're given a kid, you got to raise them right. And I don't feel like that's right. Maybe that makes me a bigot. Maybe I am a bigot and I don't realize it. But
No,
I
I
just don't
agree.
agree with it.
Yeah, thanks
I
for
definitely
noticing.
am
Thanks for
uncomfortable with
noticing.
some of the trans I've met. I mean,
I
I've
agree
met
with
some really
what
cringeworthy.
you're saying.
But why can't you wait till you're 16, in my opinion, should be the absolute basics to even talk about it with a shrink. All right. I think at that point,
Yeah.
then you can say, look, if you are 16 and you still want this, let's spend the next 2 years in therapy. Then, you know what? You're 18. I've done all I can as a parent. You have to make that decision. How the fuck is anyone else going to make that decision for you? That's
I would
fucked
say
up.
right now the one thing is it's the families that don't have a lot of money that are actually making the worst decisions, especially when they throw the kid to the curb. Those are the ones that really hurt the kid more than anything. Is when they throw the kid to the curb because the kid wants to be different. That's so wrong. It is.
But the problem is nowadays, it's like Brian said, Michelle, they're fucking freaks. These parents want these kids to be different. They want
I
them
know.
to cut their dicks off and make their pussies. It's disgusting.
It is. And the thing is that at the same time, what Lummy's also saying is that however you got the other side of the story, or you got the kid is raised but conservative, usually in this case, the example is a low-income family, they're not gonna go for this. Oh yeah, let's go pay for therapy you can't afford. Oh, guess what? I don't want you here. Get out. That's what they think. That's what they say. The Bible says thump 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 in this. Well, and yeah.
Well,
The other thing is they send them out, and then the poor kid is totally exposed, like
everything.
Like the
in the Bible.
Everything, Tina.
Yeah,
What?
everything.
Like the prodigal
Even
son.
like the
talking bushes and the snakes with fruit and everything.
Yeah, I believe in it.
Everything though.
If you guys don't like it,
Tina was raised. Yeah, she was raised. She's been very vocal about that.
But she can be full of shit sometimes though too.
Tina's
she's always said this. Tina's always said that she's got the religious beliefs are a little out there, like not as normal as I'm Catholic, so I'm prejudiced against everyone. I think my religion's the best.
Are you Pentecostal, Tina?
Well, Michelle is spiritually kind of the everybody party, kind of like the purple party for spirituality. So she tries to keep balanced view.
Yeah, I think that's nice. I
the
like
purple party for religion.
Yeah.
Never thought of my faith system as a purple party of religion.
I think that's called Christianity.
Yeah, it is.
What is Paul, Michelle? What is he? Is he purple party?
I don't know. He's his own game. I don't understand it.
I think he's hot after Michelle because that's the only person he talks to. So I think he definitely has a crush on Michelle. He started talking to Michelle. Well, he started talking to her when he was underage. Now he is of age. I want everyone to know that.
I know he's of age now. Yes, I do. But he's too young.
So, Michelle, would you date a younger man?
Depends on the younger man, but I don't think I would date people peace. I don't think he would be my style. He would never.
He'd be perfect for you. You guys could kill each other with all the yapping you two do.
He's a Scorpio man that doesn't know how to shut his pie hole.
Michelle, the way you and I get along, so you'd get along with him like you get along with me, basically,
pretty
right?
much.
Oh my God! Michelle would kill him. Michelle would kill him.
I don't know. When Michelle said that he would have shut his pie hole, it sounded like love to me.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. So David has said it seems to happen with mostly white boys and girls and people on the spectrum. I think he was talking about something we were talking about earlier and how they kind of get into this kind of
I don't know. The
gender pushing.
Brian brought that up about the parents, man, or David. One of y'all brought it up about the parents, and man, I've never looked at it from that side of it, but That's really fucked up. Like, that is child abuse.
Oh,
That is
100%.
classic
Yeah.
child abuse.
Oh, definitely
Like,
makes them an
wait a minute.
endangered species for
Seriously,
sure.
fuck, I wish Noodles was awake. God damn it. Brian, that, like, seriously, I know the laws are different over there, but child abuse is child abuse. I'm pretty
Oh
sure
yeah,
anywhere
it's
in the world.
universal. It's universal.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you're, I feel like any surgery is danger, right? You have to sign releases no matter what kind of
100%.
surgery you have, right?
Absolutely.
So for me, my son had a horrible football accident and had to have emergency surgery done on his foot and its leg, and it was very scary.
Oh.
And look, you don't want your kid to have any kind of surgery ever.
And these are elective surgeries.
But these are elective. You're electively, and then the other thing is you're electively choosing to make your child different. Look, we all have been kids, and we've all pulled pigtails
Let
from
him take
kids
the
on
piss
the
out of your
schoolyard.
mom. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what are you fucking doing, man? You work hard as a parent to make sure your kids has the cool shoes like everyone else so they don't get fucked with. You don't make them different. That's crazy. A kid at 5, 7 years old, they don't know what the fuck they
That's
want.
true. We try to
kid
fit
wanted
in
to
as
be
kids.
the fucking Pope. My kid wanted to be the Pope.
Yeah, this is my son, daughter, Target.
Well, it's the same. It's the same as with Michelle. I mean, she tried to fit in, and everybody still basically poked her out anyway. You know, hey, you're weird. I'm just trying to fit in. You're still weird.
You know what? You know what's cool? You are weird, but nowadays
You're weird,
it's
though.
cool to be
There's a
weird.
difference, though. In that.
Yeah, but the thing is in peer pressure, you're not supposed to be celebrating your weirdness.
Well, true. And that's just it. Once we become adults, we realize it's cool to be weird, right? Hence the reason, if you want to have this shit done, let your kids wait till they're adults.
Because then they say then it'd be too hard to remove all the facial fur.
Then you'll say, hey, this guy that you're pointing out, he was an adult when he made the decision. Yeah, you're right. And you know what else I noticed about him? When he was an adult, 3 years before his surgery, 2 years before his surgery, that motherfucker was going to the gym, benching and working out and making sure he was cut. I don't know about most women out there, but if I was a man confused about my sexual identity, I don't think I'd want to be cut and wearing tank tops and short shorts.
Oh, no. Especially since I'm sure his corn dog was fully extended sometimes.
Oh,
Ew.
Yeah, he probably had a fucking erection in that toilet, you know, talking about how many kids he wants to fuck.
Ugh. But why else would you choose Disney World and Disneyland to do a toilet
I don't know.
Stupid.
Why would you choose Disneyland or Disney World to discuss your sexual transition?
Because he did it for views and ratings and money and subscribers.
Hey, little kid, I got an
That's why I
erection
don't
the
think
other
this
day.
person
This
is
what I
genuine.
tell you. Like,
No, he's not
you
genuine.
fucking can.
I'm assuming he's not on YouTube, obviously, but why is
I hope to
Instagram...
God this guy is not on YouTube because I certainly sent a bad message. And I worked with Michelle and Nomi, and I know that those two are not bullshit when they say they don't support it either. No.
I think he's on TikTok and Instagram.
Yeah. Good God.
They, whatever.
Apparently unsavory bullshit that I and Michelle don't want to deal with.
Look, I don't even want to give a man like that credit to call him a man, all right? Because he's not a fucking man. He's not. You guys always say, that's what a lot of bigots say. They'll say it's like, no, fuck that. If you're willing to cut your fucking shit off, you ain't no fucking man, I know.
No.
You're a fucking freak. You're an it. That's when you become an it. Or a coffee pot. You pick.
Well, you know what? It was like when we were talking about originally taking skin from Michelle's gut and making them into ears. Michelle finally said after she pulled the tarot cards and said, I was like,
Michelle,
it's going to be unpleasant agony and eat worth it. So once the tarot card said that, it was like, fine. Michelle said, screw it.
Yes, I agree. I remember that, Michelle. That was yeah.
That was a strong warning. Don't do this, kiddo. You don't want to know results.
Like, David, I saw that, and then I saw something else, man, I was
What are you going to have to do if you ever have to start shaving your ears? I don't get his skin now, and that has hair. Yeah, right.
There's a guy doing videos. What will I get out of the wild animal vending machine. And he's just doing it for clicks. He's got like 9 million views or some shit. And he puts like, $1,000 into a machine and gets this box thrown out of the vending machine. And it's got a little baby animal in it, like a baby raccoon or a baby.
Oh,
but then he opens the box and he like screams at him, "Oh my God, look what we got." And the poor animal's like, "Holy fuck." It's like, what the fuck is
no,
this?
that's a really good idea. Yeah. Michelle, you should get an animal.
So what did she
vending
get then?
machine.
I don't even have the camera.
Bonsai kitty. Bonsai kitty.
Oh, Jesus. I'm so stoned.
Michelle, will you get a bonsai kitty, you think?
Don't worry about
Tina,
it.
thank you. Tina, thank you for not leaving me like my other girls left me. They left me, Tina. You stayed with me like a real one. Tina's 10
David
toes
also
down.
says that he thinks she's also on YouTube as well.
Tina, will you and me, girl? Fuck that. Fuck them leaving me out here like that. See, Nads is here, but Nads don't count because she's not around anymore because she thinks she's too good for us because she's got a fucking job. And our B lady over here, well, I don't want to talk to her too much because Noodles is so into her. I'm probably going to get in trouble if I say anything.
You're gonna
to
get
her.
yelled at.
So exactly. So
Hey,
it's you and me,
I'm
girl.
still here.
I'm so glad you're here. Jantix, you have been a breath of fresh air. I love you to death. And I'm so glad that Fairy still plays with you guys and that you play. It's so fun. he's
No,
not,
he's
thank
not
God,
on
David.
YouTube, says David is.
Good.
He changed his statement. Okay.
Thank God.
Thank
Well,
God.
thank
YouTube
you,
would
Gizzy.
throw him
That
out
was
like in a
sweet.
minute.
Thank you, Gizzy.
Or maybe put him, I don't even know, would put him in the 18 plus category. I think they just almost say, get out of here, you're too much to handle.
Yeah, like they need Michelle on the fucking moderation team. Like, could you imagine if they let Michelle help mod some of these YouTube videos, how good it would be? Like, she would
I think it would
make
be
that
better
shit.
because the fact of the matter is Michelle would watch the whole thing, but the minute she saw someone showing a corn dog on camera, that shit was going down. Boom.
That's the one thing you got to give Michelle, right? Like she does. If she does something, she does it 100%. Like I bet when she was washing dishes, I bet you those were the cleanest fucking dishes. Like she does what she's supposed to do, but she does it overkill. Sometimes it's so much, right? I don't know. I just feel like she gives a lot when she cares about something. She has to care about it. Now, if she doesn't like it, it's going to wind up in the pile of shit with all the stuff we send her. But if she likes it, yeah, I mean, we're not talking like the Braille thing that collects dust. We're talking about things she likes, like the printer that collects dust from 1980.
Yeah, well, that printer's still working. So it's a
Michelle,
real
I'll
display.
have you know, my son was amazed at that printer. We actually watched your printer video, and he loved that you had a printer. He said, "Isn't that the same printer the auto parts store uses?"
Yeah, it is. It's very, those printers are very commonly used in businesses that need to produce a lot of carbonless copies, and also the receipt because it's kind of harder to fake them. You know what I'm saying? Plus, you can also get more pages to a ribbon than you can a toner cartridge, and they don't jam easily, but they can jam.
I'm gonna go pass out now. I love y'all. Goodbye.
So no, I got it set now perfectly fine. So now my Mac can print all at once.
Yeah, I'm taking off too.
But you hardly ever print anything.
Get lost. So Michelle, can you ever make this printer play like any music, like the Doom song?
No,
or
I haven't done that. I've seen people do that with some machinery. I never tried with this printer. This printer is a tool that we use for the everyday work.
I'm going to go.
Get
I'm
out of
gonna
here,
go.
Tina. So with this printer though, like what kind
Bye,
of speed?
Tina.
Are
A
we
lot of
talking
his
about?
videos, his videos are on
Get lost,
YouTube.
Tina.
Exactly.
Not telling you again.
Wow, looks like everybody's getting ready to go home because even the panel's starting to get smaller now. So
Yeah, you're driving them off, Michelle, with your bad attitude.
in fact, we're down to 6
Ryan, you
watchers on
silly.
YouTube. So why don't we do this? Because it's almost 1 a.m. Why don't we just go ahead and I'll see you guys in the morning instead? That sounds like a good idea. At least you can get some sleep and stuff and be awake for the morning, get your hair washed, and then go ahead and get other stuff done. Yeah.
Are you doing a morning show, Michelle?
We don't have a morning show. I have a show at 3 o'clock.
A show at 3 o'clock for Lumi.
Yeah, at 3 o'clock on my channel, and then Michelle does Silver Moon Radio tomorrow night. And
No Silver Moon. It's been canceled. Remember? You'll get DMCA'd on Twitch now for playing music.
No, I didn't get the MCA tricks.
No, that
you
happened,
mean
though.
the Silver Moon Radio on Kick? Still on Kick.
Yeah, now you will.
Yeah, now you'll get DMCA'd on Kick. The Silver Moon is gonna move.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see how that's gonna go, because I even mentioned that too, that we don't know what's the future is gonna be with the channel. It's when the movies, we had to move the movies over, but then we decided to just give up the movies. But but we're also still streaming on D Live, and no, we don't. No, we usually just do Kick. Well, maybe we should do Twitch too, because that way you have a backup copy in case one of them gets mad at you. At least you still have another stream running in the background so that everybody knows what's going on. Do you understand what you just said?
I think I did. Start streaming on D Live. Just be exclusive to D Live. Get rid of the YouTube. Get rid of the Twitch.
No, Brian. No.
Everyone uses D Live these days. I mean, we're talking about D Live here.
I'm on D Live right now.
Really popular.
How many people are watching? I don't know.
I'm watching on D Live.
Oh my god.
That's where I mainly watch all your content is on D Live. Yeah.
I love the name when closed captions came out with D Love. That'd be interesting. What kind of social media channel would be called D Love? A channel for divorced lovers?
Some kind of super
Welcome
gay.
to D Love. And let me show you that you may have been divorced, but we still got the spice. Oh, jeez, no.
Well.
Thinking she was a woman or whatever. Like I really loved her and this and that at the beginning. Like I had a crush on her. She looked good like a woman to me. I'm bisexual because I had relationships with men also.
It got down on my privates in and out. When I get excited, I make a mess of pee and cum everywhere. Let's get it on. Ooh, sounds nasty. I am dressed up like this giant transgender freak show. It's spread me apart like Christmas turkey. He was skilled. Yeah. Oh man, that's too much. Wow. Whoa, oh, so good. I really felt embarrassed. All of a sudden, I let one rip. I farted. Oh, I haven't had this in years. Brought me tongue darting between her. I definitely do. Steady, throbbing, pulsing. That's cute for the past. Yeah, I remember. I had the. I
love it, Brian.
Yeah, the crazy back then. You used to do some weird stuff from your blaming the transgender for doing this, freakazoid for doing that, but you did the same thing. You did everything you could to market yourself so you could get the most views.
No, Michelle, that was done in a private conversation versus a bathroom. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a bit of a difference between
yeah, it's a big difference.
That was normal versus abnormal. You were being normal.
Yeah, Michelle's being normal because that's the way Michelle is. She's not really quite as corrupted like Carmen said. No, she's not corrupted.
Carmen's a liar. I don't think we should trust Carmen at all.
You should trust me. At least I know what I'm talking about. I worked in the industry. Oh, yeah, we know that.
Oh.
I call Carmen the widow baby. Carmen the widow baby.
She sounds like a little baby.
I know, I see that. No.
You have to buy baby food for Carmen?
Excuse me, I don't sound like a little child as much anymore. Cool sense. Yeah, we worked on her voice a bit. I
Michelle's
really went
having
from
such
being a
a
little
good time.
child to at least somebody that sounds like an adult. Yeah. And closer to my original voice in 1951. Yes. I do use the other accent when I want to bullshit with you guys. Yeah, you know that kind of good. So everybody, let's go ahead and get some sleep, right? Because I gotta get up to take my bath and wash my hair and get ready for my show at 3. Yes. No. So everybody on the Discord, I want to say thank you for being here and other people. So, do you want to say anything before we silence the Discord panel so I can get ready to run the credits?
You enjoy yourself, Michelle.
Okay, thank you. Anyone else? What about Brad? I think he's asleep. He usually sleeps in your night show because he's too chill. That's good for him. Don't worry about it. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Chances. I'm glad you enjoyed
Lag.
sleep. Usually sleeps in your night show because he's too chill. And there's Tina too, and the other people. And don't forget, I enjoy playing with Brain Dead. Me, you, and Gaming Fairy and Michelle play together until the well. That's fun. Maybe we might
Always
do that.
fun.
Depending on how your mouth feels on Monday, maybe you might do it Monday. Maybe. You know.
What are we doing with our mouths?
Yeah. How are you injuring your mouth now? You sucking
Mutilating
bees
your
down?
mouth.
No. Tomorrow's the dentist. I mean, Monday's the dentist. So we don't know what they're gonna do. Michelle, my jaw might be hurting.
On your mouth. Oh, your mouth, Michelle.
Whatever.
Gigantic.
Our mouth, man.
Not my mouth.
Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and just wrap this up. I'll see you guys in a little bit. We'll just silence myself so our audience so we can run the credits. Yep. Okay. Good night, show. We've reached out a lot of people. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And what else we got going on? 13 in the house. 13 in the house. How many average viewers? 24 minutes, 52 seconds. 11 likes. 244 views. Not bad. That's excellent, everybody. Thank you. Alright, so let's give a quick last thing. You want to do first? Okay, I'll try to keep it simple. Don't go too simple, because otherwise people get confused. Alright. May all of you guys have a happy, nice night. Stay safe. Get some sleep. See you guys in the morning or afternoon. And we'll wish you the best of the nights. That works. If you haven't eaten yet, go get yourself a meal. Enjoy your night, like Lumi said. Stay safe. Stay calm. Stay cool. Stay collected. Don't forget to party on dude at the same time. How you do that, I don't know how that would work. There are two different things telling them to chill, and you say party on at the same time, but whatever you do, be careful. Okay, I'll go there. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
MicheleMarieDalene, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In the summer's embrace, she finds her way, twisting and turning, she won't let things sway. With love for the music and fire in her soul, she dances through life, her heart in control. She won't give up, she won't sit down in her retreat.